It begins.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello. Hi everyone.
Oh no.
How's it going?
It's going good. We've been vibing for an hour, just ready to unleash all this just nerd energy we've been building up.
Been up since like
hold on.
ever. Just
I need to fix the filter on you a little bit, Carmine. You're a little glitchy. Hold on. I'll fix it.
I'm also transmitting in from the crust and blur
there
dimension.
We go. That's better.
Great.
Rub my smooth. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to do that as well.
Nice.
Let's rub your smooth head. Let's all take turns to do it together.
Yeah.
Communal rubs.
Yes.
Oh no.
The best head pats are head pats.
Hold on. I have to. Oh god, I have to add the source. Fuck. No.
Yeah. The fun thing is if you look this, like
I'm sorry.
You gotta look for the magic spot, and then it's like one of those like magic 8 balls.
Oh yeah.
I got it. No, I got it.
Oh, Shady's head will tell you how you will die.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nelson. Hello, everyone.
Yeah, hello.
Today we're going to be dorks and talk about nerd shit.
more than usual, though.
Yeah, more than usual. Nerdier than usual.
A complete departure from our regular.
Of course. Usually I'm the
yeah.
coolest and not dorky at all.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you're an ultra cool gamer.
Yeah,
Hell
summon
yeah.
gamer. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, summon Shadow Dachi. I'm super unprepared. Awesome. It's okay, I got him. There he is. He's huge.
Big
Giant.
Oh,
Oh god.
Oh.
Where are they gonna be? Like under the table?
it's- no, put let him on the table.
We can play table
He'll
space.
be right here. He'll be
Yeah,
right
nice.
here.
Oh,
The
yeah.
table.
I got two,
Yes.
two more. No. Okay.
If only I had arms. If only.
Yeah.
Someday.
Come here,
I believe
boy.
you.
All right.
One day.
There's two more. Where are we gonna put
I had
these?
to. I had to. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. What are you
I
doing?
I would spend the points, dude, but I'm still saving up for the coin rant. Like I'm almost there, dude.
It's
Mm.
Fair
good.
enough.
It's probably gonna happen tonight.
Oh,
Oh no, I'm going to redeem it. We're not getting no. You can get the coin right another time. I'm not cutting this off. Okay, how many are there? I see
They're four together.
1, 2, 3, and there's a fourth one. Okay.
yeah.
There you go. It's less lonely in here now.
Yay. Good.
I'll do this. Flip them over here. This is going great.
Yeah.
Yeah, so far pretty good.
hmm
Content right here. I like all these shadow duchies.
Yeah.
Look, he can stand. He
Crowding
can
around.
stand like on your shoulder or something. Yeah.
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
one more.
There you
Yeah,
go.
we can.
Oh, another one. Here we go.
You have
Oh,
4 Shadow Duchies, 4 guests.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think there's. I
So
think
like
I
the
put up to
trail was
at
6. Up to 6. I think that's how many I did. Let me. Oh god, he can stand on my head. Go ahead, bud.
Yeah.
No, there's another one. Oh my god. Okay. I think that's the last one that should be able to be redeemed. Where do I put this guy? I'll stack him. on this one.
Yeah.
I increase your power level by increasing how many shadow duchies you can summon.
Actually, yes, that is how it works.
Mhm.
We got free real estate. We can put that
Yeah.
Oh wait, no.
Free real estate. We're giving you land.
No.
Yeah.
They can't be there because I forgot the thing is gonna be there.
All
Okay.
right.
Okay.
They'll
Well, I think
just be
enough people have
running
rolled in
around.
at this point, so
Yeah.
I can.
in. Yeah.
We
Let
do
it
have a
begin.
side tube that you guys could listen to
Mhm.
while we.
There's some good music on there.
Yes, there is some good music.
Mm.
But first, you guys should introduce yourselves probably,
Oh yeah.
so I can shout you out.
Really?
Let's do
What
Hal
order are we
first.
going in?
Hal first. and then
Okay.
Carmine.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Alright. All right, how's it going, everybody? I'm Halbernacht. I'm an elf that paints rat and fat miniatures, and then also I like to run a lot of tabletop role-playing games, including Vampire the Masquerade, where I play with this cool dude to my left, and I got some secret projects in the works. So yeah, rats. Yeah, rats. I paint Skaven. I love my rat boys.
Yeah, yeah.
The coolest Warhammer Fantasy army.
Yeah. All right, and speaking about cool dude to my left, Carmine.
Carmine.
I am Carmine Phlegathon, a cursed and powerful being with great destiny, and I've also been taking a sick week this week, so I haven't been very active. But I'm back, and I'm better than ever.
Indeed.
Nice.
Don't hold anything
Okay.
back.
You will see my full power.
All right, Ringe, your turn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you've seen me around, my name is Orange. I'm a retired bandit, and I live in the Southern Hell Zones. I like to play any kind of game, really, but I seem to mostly stick to retro stuff because they have things I like to take from them and add them to my hoard of treasures that I can't fence because most of the stuff is too hot. So I'm in a state of having a bunch of things, but I can't sell it, so I have no money. That's just how it is, you know.
I can
That's
relate
fine.
to that as I look at my armies of just unpainted plastic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I certainly don't have any unbuilt gunpla lying around.
Oh
yeah,
no,
me
I
neither.
definitely
totally
don't have a real grade Evangelion Unit 0 sitting in a back room. Ooh.
Ooh.
Get on it, boys.
We should
if
we
I-
should do a backlog stream one of these days.
Mm.
One day, that'd be great. But if I still happen to have some unbuilt gunpla, that would be something I could maybe people would want to see be done on a stream, but you never know.
Yeah.
Anyways, I think that's enough for me, so I'll hand it over to Acrius.
Hello, I'm Acrius, a rogue combat robot transmitting to you today from the Crust and Jank dimension. I like Kamen Rider, but also on stream I like playing a lot of boomer shooters and some survival horror type stuff. Just whatever interests me at the moment. I'm still figuring it out, but it's good.
So
I promise
aren't
it's
we
good.
all? It is
Yeah.
good.
Oh, an ultra kill. Also ultra kill.
Of course, Ultra Kill. My
Yes.
brother. All right. Now I can post all you guys' links. Go check out. Oh God, I didn't post that correctly, but you go check them out.
Good one.
I mean, it looks fine to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's fine on mine. They're separate. They're clickable.
All right.
Moment
Great.
Yeah, it's fine.
moment high.
Thank God. I haven't ruined everything. And also, if you guys want to listen to some music with us, there is a side tube, and I'll post it periodically, I guess, because I'm stupid and didn't make a bot for this. But there's the side tube, and I'll start it in a minute.
Yeah, we got some bangers in there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be
hype
great.
music, proper investigation music.
Yes.
Whoa. And we'll add more stuff.
If we run out.
Yeah.
We have some ideas already. So
Wait,
it'll
it
be
started.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it did.
it did? Okay. Well,
Shady, are you in the thing?
oh, I left. That's probably why it started.
Lost control.
Oh no.
Pure anarchy now.
Oh, it's fine. Whatever.
Just
It started.
run out of order. You have to return to bring order back to the galaxy.
Okay,
Return
I'll
to
I'll
dream.
come back. I'll come back, and then I'll mute the tab because I can't listen. Because you guys know I can't listen to it on my
Yeah,
computer.
if you just mute the one, it'll mute all subsequent ones, I think.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Is it playing right now?
Yeah,
It's still playing.
Yeah,
Okay, great.
yeah. We're 47 seconds in.
All right,
Yeah.
great. All right. Well, I guess we ought to pull up the chaos then.
Yes.
Well, let's see. Where is it? And...
I'm here to kill chaos.
I hate chaos.
We're here to create chaos today.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, we're here to take Garland and throw him through some time adventures.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Oh, man. I can't wait to like deck Garland right in the mouth. That'd be great.
But be warned, for Garland will knock you all down.
no. All right. So, is everyone on here?
Everybody, Mal
Yes.
the magical dog is calling us nerds. Just want
We
you to
are
know.
nerds.
Calling us nerds.
Wow.
Go play with your tarot cards.
Oh,
when we
no.
play Absolute Legends.
Alistair Crowley body.
Holy
pillow.
shit! What is this try? Well, we'll get to that.
Yeah.
So where exactly is it?
This is
I guess
our
we start at the
canvas.
beginning. Okay. First of all, I want us all to pay respects to Saint Doc Chutney, who is the original creator of this and the basically the reason this stream exists. Yes, there he is.
Yeah.
Legend.
Praise be.
Praise be to this man. I believe he got help from people, but he definitely put this all together himself. But this is an amazing, chaotic piece of work, and it all makes sense. I swear to God, it all makes sense.
Of course,
Mostly.
if it doesn't, don't worry.
It all follows a consistent internal logic.
Yes.
Just like us.
Yes. All right. So I guess I'll start with the beginning of where all of this begins. So I guess the William that he's talking about here is some philosopher or something like that. I forget his exact name. Let me actually look it up. William Multiverse. He came up with the idea for the multiverse, I believe.
Ah.
With like the idea of there being like a multiverse.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I'm
good
glad
old
you're
Bill
explaining this.
Multiverse.
William
What's that?
James is his name.
Okay.
And I think he came up with the physical cosmology. I think it's part of physical cosmology.
Okay. Wait, are we talking about the actual like idea of multiverses?
Yes,
Or
I
this
think
one?
so. Not this specific. Like no. I think I believe unless I'm missing the point of this. I think that's the William that they're referring to here. I don't have.
It's William Multiverse himself.
Yeah, William Multiverse.
Mr.
Yeah.
Multiverse.
Yeah.
That was his second name. Of
Yeah.
course. And of course, after that, I guess in this one he's like God or something. And then we go to
Well, yeah.
it immediately splits off here, and so
Balls for nerds get made.
we come over to Digital Devil Story, Majin Tensei, all of that, Shin Megami Tensei, Memelef to Nyx, disconnects to the rest of the Mega 10 games.
Yeah, because we gotta go back
this
down. to
this
that.
all makes sense. This all makes sense.
Yeah.
This all is staying basically within the same franchise. Nothing
We
crazy
must
is
start
going
with
on.
Meme Lady Creates Life.
Yes, Memelef. Meme Lady creates life. Space Babe becomes the moon. That would be Nyx.
That tracks.
What is this? Lame Arch. I actually don't know who this is in Mega 10.
Oh,
Let's
good.
see.
Is there Adrena maybe? Or
Lame Archer
I mean, if it's
becomes
a
Demon
demon.
King of Earth.
If
And
it's a
gold,
demon,
and then a gold orb from
Charon?
Devil May Cry single-handedly kills the Demon King ruling Earth. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know any information about this part
I'm
specifically.
pretty
Okay, you
I think
tell
that
me.
I think they're joking, but I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Yahweh, because in like.
Oh yes. That's
Oh,
yeah, Yahweh.
It's just
Oh,
like a
Oh,
big
yeah,
gold
that-
orb.
oh,
like
okay,
Yahweh.
okay.
yeah,
Sorry, that joke was too hype, for me. Yahweh. Okay, so that's Yahweh.
Yahweh.
That makes sense.
Orbit Nugget.
Oh wait, no. Okay, that makes so much more sense because that's why. That's the ruler of each of these multiverses basically, because apparently
Yeah.
there's a Yahweh for every single instance of a universe that rules over it, and it's all connected to the Great Will, which is what they originally come from. And Yahweh believes that he's the true God. Every single one of them believes that they're the true God. But the Great Will is what they all come from, actually. And so you can't actually kill Yahweh. You could send him back, basically.
Yeah.
But you can't, unless I think the only person that's actually defeated the Great Will was the main protagonist from, what is it? Is it Bible story? What is it? What's the name of the series?
Are you talking about
The Noah's Race. Yeah.
Is it this Last Bible?
Last Bible. There we go. Oh my God. Why am I saying
Okay,
Bible
yeah.
story? I'm sorry. I'm so bad with titles. No. Yeah. Last Bible. The main character of Last Bible is the only one who was able to kill or defeat the Great Will.
Yeah, because Abel from Shin Megami Tensei 2, he fought Yahweh and beat him up. But since Yahweh is more like a concept, you can't really
Yeah.
kill him.
That's Clitter talk.
Makes sense.
Ideas are bulletproof.
Okay, back to Yahweh. Okay, this is the important part right here. We have Raido here. Now, Raido is basically a universe and timeline hopper, so he can kind of just he travels around a lot. So if you know the topic of this discussion, you can see how that ties into all of this. But anyways, let's get to the I guess the main timeline, I suppose. I guess this is the no, it's not the main timeline. It is a timeline that is important. I don't think the chaos one is important. They're all important. I'm gonna shut up. They're all important. They're all important. This is what I guess most people would call the Persona timeline. This leads to all the Persona games. This is I don't know. Is that just a normal Shin Megami Tensei? Is that what that leads to? The original Shin Megami Tensei.
That's Shin Megami Tensei.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot about the Xbox one.
Yeah.
Shin
9. Shin Megami Tensei 9. I never learned why it was called 9, but I heard it's actually a pretty decent game.
Because I think that's the name of the VR game that they play or something. I don't remember.
Oh, okay. Of course, the chaos ending it starts with Jack Bros, one of the best Shin Megami Tensei games of all time, unironically.
For the virtual boy.
It's a game for a system I will never have and play. It's great.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
So here we find I guess the first end of a timeline, which is the vanilla version of Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, where it has no Dante, and that, of course, if it doesn't have Dante, that timeline is obviously dead. Without Dante, what do you got?
Dead on
Doom
the vine.
timeline.
Yeah, it's a Doom timeline without Dante. Of course, the version with Dante, of course, connects to Devil May Cry, and I guess this is the true starting point, because now we've exited Shin Megami Tensei or Mega 10 in general, and we've now entered Devil May Cry.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
This is where it gets bananas.
Welcome.
I'll let you guys talk some.
Yeah.
No, I'm enjoying this.
All right. Well, obviously, what we've got here is, I mean, this couldn't be more simple. You've got the full timeline of Devil May Cry mapped out along
Most
this
of it.
horizontal
Well,
line.
it doesn't. And I think there's some novels excluded, but it the
And there's,
timeline.
It
The
doesn't
timeline
have, it doesn't
is
have the
V.
visions of the manga, okay?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Yes.
it starts with the DMC3 prequel book thingy, and
Yeah.
then DMC3, then DMC1, which obviously takes place after DMC3,
Yeah.
because of course it does.
and then the anime.
And then
The
the,
anime.
the- and then the anime, and then Devil May Cry 2,
is
then
canon.
Devil May Cry 4,
Yes.
then Devil May Cry 5.
I mean,
Now-
DMC2 is canon, but barely anything happens in it. So I mean, it
Yeah.
doesn't need to be here, but it's just here because.
And there's
But
also
obviously,
the
it connects.
Virgil
Obviously,
stuff.
connects to SMT via the
Yeah.
during the
Yeah,
time.
yeah, because
But-
actually, no, it is important because DMC2 Dante is the one that is in Nocturne.
Yes.
exactly,
That,
Yeah.
is
exactly.
that is that.
That's
Dante.
the most important appearance
Yes.
of DMC2 Dante.
Yes,
Mhm.
Yeah.
that unironically, not his own game, but in another game.
Yes. It spawned the Dante sticker that you wish to slap onto
Yes,
something to make it important.
featuring Dante
Now-
from the Devil May Cry. series.
Obviously, there are.
Man, I
two
should have put that
important-
sticker on the promo. Shit.
Yes. It's because it's literally featuring Dante from Devil May
It
Cry.
all comes back to
We'll get
Dante.
that.
Look.
Dante
This
is
is-
like an anchor. Like Dante is a
He
literal
is.
anchor for this timeline.
That's why the
He
guy
is a
that created this
dimensional
called this
anchor.
the Devil May Cry timeline, because it all comes back to Dante.
Yeah.
Mhm.
As we can see here, in addition to Dante, we arrived to Dante's timeline during the latest split he makes to SMT. But if we travel backwards in time along his timeline, we'll
Yes.
see two more. We'll see two important ones. One from Devil May Cry, where he enters the Monster Hunter timeline.
Yes.
And one in Devil May Cry 3 that connects to the Marvel versus Capcom nexus.
Of course. Okay.
as
Now
well.
now this is where things start getting a little crazy.
Should we explain Nexus Point? Because it's going to come up quite a bit.
Mm.
My hat.
With some works you're gonna get they cross over with multiple timelines.
Yeah.
Why is Ralph
So with Marvel
Vuitton
versus
there?
Capcom, you connect various Capcom forces and Marvel forces. But this is only this specific split here only focuses on
Beautiful
this
Joe, which
little
is
Beautiful
important,
Joe.
Very important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful
I've
Joe,
never
'cause that's how
played-
you're gonna get to Bayonetta.
Yeah, Bayonetta through the Wonderful 101. I don't want you to skip that. It's an important game, okay?
Yes. I'm not. I don't want to skip the Wonderful 101. I was just saying Bayonetta as the end point.
Yes.
For now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but yes, obviously, Dante's friendship with Beautiful Joe connects through the Beautiful Joe games into Wonderful 101, which is connected to them.
Yes.
And then also connected to
It's
Bayonetta.
connected to Bayonetta because Bayonetta makes an appearance in
Yeah,
the one-
Bayonetta and
also,
John
also
are both
what's
in 101.
important? What's important here is that this is also a loop because also if you look at Bayonetta 1,
Yes.
Dante works with Enzo, and that connects to Devil May Cry.
Exactly.
1.
Yes.
So,
So we have a-
actually
we
you
have
can
a loop
trace
here.
A path.
Yes.
There's
There's a
always
loop
a
here.
Yeah.
Dante and Bayonetta orbit around each other in a kind of temporal multiverse loop.
Indeed.
Yeah, well, much like Bayonetta 1 and 2 do, because they loop back into each other story-wise. There's all
Yes.
like time travel stuff in there.
Within the loops.
So technically,
This is what happens when you mess with
more
time.
Of more of a two
That's just what happens when you mess
Yeah.
with time. It's just like Bayonetta's whole thing. So,
And that's what we're doing now.
Yes.
all right, where are we?
Oh
no.
we
Bayonetta
can,
2?
okay, we have two. Well, we could go back up.
Okay,
the
okay. Yeah, sure,
timeline
why
to
not?
Deal with the Monster
Yeah,
Hunter.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Mhm.
So obviously, from Marvel vs. Capcom 3, you're also going to get to Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite via a bad end, and that will also connect the Devil May Cry and Monster Hunter to get
Yes.
you to Monster Hunter World.
Because there's a Devil
Which
May
also
Cry
connects.
cameo, and
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm,
collaboration
mhm.
event.
there's
And
something.
this
And,
honestly should be a
and,
nexus point here.
and
I'd agree.
Street
yeah.
Fighter as
yeah,
well.
we'll get
Yeah,
to that.
Street
there's a
Fighter
bunch
is
of
connected
things.
as well.
Street Fighter, there's Resident Evil,
Yeah,
there's
Resident Evil as
Horizon
well.
Zero Dawn.
Yes.
some other stuff.
We'll
And
get to that.
I don't know how many of those are canon, but at least one of them is.
And
for
Witcher
sure.
as well, of course. We're gonna get
Witcher
into
is
that.
most certainly
Yeah,
canon. It
we're
has
about
its
to
own
go there.
quest. Yes.
Yeah.
We're about together. On this canvas, we go Monster Hunter World to Monster Hunter Iceborne, and then through portals, Witcher Wild Hunt, which we
Yes.
can see is connected to Witcher 1 and 2.
Yes, of course.
But the other big connection to Witcher Wild Hunt is Soul Calibur 6, because
Yes.
because Geralt hates portals.
Is the
Yeah, it
SMT
keeps
phone?
getting portaled around
That's
into
something
other games.
Glubby. That's something I want to add because it's not included in this, and it needs to be because that connects us to Berserk, back to Bayonetta, Sonic apparently. What else?
And Dante again.
Oh, Dante again.
Yeah.
It just keeps popping up.
Always
Yeah.
goes back to Dante.
I'm telling you,
Anything involving
literally, it
demons.
always comes
All
back to
roads
Dante.
lead to Dante.
I'm telling you,
Right.
it always happens. Even with stuff that's not included on here yet, it comes back to
Yeah.
Dante every single time.
hmm He's a universal
Dante-
constant.
Anger.
He has so much reach. It's hilarious how much how much his presence is in everything. It's great.
Yeah.
I mean, he's one of the greatest character action heroes of all time. He deserves it, I suppose.
Yeah.
I
Really
feel,
couldn't pick a
one
better
thing I want to
character,
fill
I
out
think.
as well is, and I think you can help with this, Ringe, is Nier, because I think this is like, there's a lot missing.
There is
Yeah,
A
there's
lot
like,
missing.
there's like Drakengard and stuff.
Yeah,
over
no
here.
Dragon Guard. That's a word
Oh
choice.
yes.
Yeah, no Drakengard at all.
Yeah, like I've
Very
talked about it
strange.
before, but yeah, they
the
didn't
creator
do,
probably wasn't the most versed in Yoko Taro's
Yeah.
Sure,
insanity.
probably.
Sure.
And now
Yeah,
we've
'cause,
got
like-
the other Nier
Yes.
thing, the new Nier
Yeah,
thing.
because that's only
Yeah.
one Nier. There's two.
Mhm.
There's two Niers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
This is
Um,
not even including like the alternate version where he's a
Yeah,
Mhm.
replicant.
Yeah.
replicant and then
Yeah,
That's
replicant and Gestalt.
Gestalt.
In fact, this one isn't even canon, I believe. So
Yeah. This is a dead timeline.
It's not. I mean, it is and it isn't because Gestalt and replicant can happen.
yes.
Okay.
Because like
It's like
Gestalt and
with
Replicant are just-
Zelda
Okay,
further
okay,
down.
yeah.
where
No,
the
no.
timelines
I mean,
converge.
what we're talking about here is like multiple timelines anyway. So let's not
Yeah.
let's like put that away. Let's just say it's a dead timeline and leave it at that.
Mhm, mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, you could just make a bridge that connects to Nier Automata from both Niers, and yeah, like
Yes.
nothing real. Both
Yeah.
of them will connect to like Drakengard and all other stuff. I talked about it before, but like I would have to have a lot of space because Drakengard obviously goes into Nier because that's like
I can
the bad
make more
end.
space on a canvas
Yeah.
if you need it.
Mm.
Well,
Yeah.
I think I can work with what we have, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
we'll
okay,
just
if it's a
branch
little
out if
rough
we run
or
out of
messy.
space. Yeah.
But yeah,
we'll
like-
clean it up after the fact.
And then
Yeah,
we get
'cause,
that
like,
Taiko
really-
Drum Master connection.
Yeah, because we already know it's a bad timeline that leads to the Nier at all in Drakengard. Really, all the endings are the bad timeline in that game. But like the worst one was to Nier, the most famous one probably. Drakengard is like a really weird series because Drakengard 2 doesn't happen directly after Drakengard 1.
Mm.
It's like it happens, but in a different time loop because the Drakengard series is already on a time loop.
Yeah,
because
right.
Oh, okay.
Canonically, the first game is Drakengard 3, and in
Right.
one of the different endings, the main character Zero
Yes.
becomes the grotesquerie queen due to the influence of the flower,
Mhm.
which is the most dangerous character in all of Nier and Drakengard metaverse.
A
So
flower.
yeah, the flower in 3 that makes the grotesqueries, which in Drakengard 1 are known as the Watchers, which are the things that are constantly trying to kill humanity because they hate humanity. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of stuff for Nier. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun for that.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
Flower.
But yeah,
God, really,
I'm glad we have you here because I don't know nearly enough about Nier to talk
You don't know
about any of
nearly
Yeah.
enough about Nier.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
nearly
not
enough.
nearly.
Sans
That's
SMT
something
crossover
that's got-
confirmed. That's not even
That's
out of the
something that's got
question.
to be.
Yeah.
filled
Actually,
in.
can Undertale connected? It can through Smash. Through Smash, we can
Well,
definitely do.
there's Smash, and you can get a little. I saw this yesterday when I was playing it, but in the new Binding of Isaac DLC, you can get a little Sans follower who shoots tears.
So how do we?
Well,
then how do we connect Isaac? Oh, we connect Isaac through Sans.
Well, we should get to Smash then, because it's on this chart.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
well, let's go. Well, I think that's we can get there from Zelda. If we go to Zelda,
We can get to Zelda if we go through Soul Calibur. See, because the Soul Calibur 6 will take you through the alternate timeline Soul Calibur, the original Soul Calibur timeline, Soul Edge, Soul Calibur 2. Now here at Soul Calibur 2, you can also go forward to Soul Calibur 5 and get Ezio, and that also leads straight into Tekken.
Yeah.
But if you take Soul Calibur 2 down, you can get to Ocarina of Time Link, which will get you.
I love by the way the way that he gets to Soul Calibur 2 is Hero of Time gets distracted.
I mean, he doesn't have time for this. He's on a massive quest to
How
save
is Shrek connected to all of this?
timelines.
Because
what games is he in?
like from the story mode, if I remember right, Link.
There's got to be a way we can connect Shrek to this. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. But I'll be thinking
in the
about
adult
it.
timeline. In the adult timeline, Link doesn't exist anymore as like an adult in that timeline, because he goes back to being a child in the end of the child.
Wait,
timeline.
I thought in Wind Waker, like
thing.
the Wind Waker universe, that is not, you're not playing as Link. That's like,
no, you are playing as Link,
but it's not the Hero of Time.
Yeah, he's not.
It's the hero win. I mean, the Link that is that is an Ocarina of Time is a different Link than like any
Most
of the
of them,
Zeldas before that. This was a Link who started his journey.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
It's only really ever crossover in Twilight Princess where you actively fight an older Link, due to I forget if it was. I think at that point I forget if that Link was like a failed Link, or whether he was just dead and was just teaching his techniques to the new Link.
Yeah, he just lived his natural life at that point, and he just died of old age. But he never was able to pass down his knowledge to anybody, which is very weird to me, especially if he's a highly decorated Hylian soldier. But whatever. That's what the story says.
He got put in jail for breaking too many pots, and he just got died there.
There you go.
Yeah,
But ultimately, like all the stuff past Ocarina of Time,
Shrek Super
doesn't
Slam is
even
Smash Bros. Related. Is it?
It doesn't even matter for getting into Smash, because we can just follow the Hero of Time is invited to Smash all the way down. So we can ignore those 3 timelines and how they converge in Breath of the Wild to get down to the original Super Smash Brothers, which has 2 splits.
Yes.
If you outlaw showers, you lead to melee. And if they lose coordination, it leads you to Brawl. Now, Brawl is also obviously how you connect to the Metal Gear Solid timeline over here, which actually has its own starting point, separate of all of the rest of this. But this gets you to Smash for 3DS and Wii U, and Smash Ultimate, which also connects back to Persona via Joker, and back to Persona again via.
Wait, how do we get back? It's all the way up here. Okay.
Right,
here we go.
Well, I'd argue that the Metal Gear
Ultimate
connection to Smash should be changed, because the snake that appears in Smash is obviously in the Metal Gear Solid 1 sneaking suit, and he's completely different in OG Metal Gear.
Hold it.
Yes.
I would like to argue against that.
Go on.
Metal Gear Smash Snake. What does he look like?
Doesn't he actually speak to like Otakon and like the
that is, I am almost positive that's Metal Gear
that's
Solid
the
2.
Yeah,
that's Metal Gear Solid 2 Snake. The sneaking suit looks different.
Yeah.
Which means that he should actually be connected in the MGS 2 part of the timeline. Which actually, can I say, Metal Gear Solid 2 isn't on here.
It isn't.
Oh, it's weird.
See, I told you there's something missing.
No, it goes Metal Gear straight to Metal Gear Solid 4, and like up here, Metal Gear Acid. 2 isn't here. They put Rising in, but they didn't put 2. Which is actually where we should have the connecting line.
Well, gentlemen, we have the technology. We can fix this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Please make
I mean,
any
we
changes
can-
you would like to.
We can lasso it and just stretch it out to add it.
Yeah, we might as well.
Yeah.
We could do that. We could move the. So this is the point. Everyone in the audience are like, listen, this is a lot of nerdy bullshit. We haven't even added. We're going to expand this.
Yes.
Right now,
Yeah.
All we
we're
have to do-
basically
okay,
just
all we have to
finding
do-
parts that we want to expand from. Basically.
Like, watch this. All we
Hold
have
on.
to do, right,
Mhm.
is take this line here, this
Okay.
line, and then we just kind of curve it round like this.
Glubby,
land
Glubby, if you come up with
here.
something, let me know, because I don't
Okay.
think Shrek Super Slam is gonna work for us.
Who knows?
We might get to there.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
At least not from a quick glance. I don't see anything that could connect it.
Yeah. So if we've cut this off. Make it go over to here. Put
Yeah, and put
MGS2
two there.
here.
Okay, is that what we want to do? Because we can just draw
I
that
think
line.
so.
Let's
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
I'll
Our
draw.
first
Oh,
attempt at it.
wow.
If-
Oh, okay.
Ooh, there
If
you
you
go.
want to do it like that, that's fine.
I made you a little space. There you go.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
have the
wow.
technology.
Amazing. I'm sorry, Saint Doc Shootney, but we have to undo your work.
Yeah. You have to correct
We
it.
have to improve it. We have to
Fine.
create the ultimate gospel of the Ultiverse.
We have the
It's fine.
technology.
We're only just
As
beginning.
As more
Clear this
knowledge is
wine.
uncovered, things must change.
With the power of science and technology, we shall become as gods.
Yes.
Whew. So, do you need a PNG of Metal Gear Solid 2?
Yeah, of the box art.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
just drag it on and it should show up.
From like an exterior source.
Yeah, just drag it onto the draw pile. It should work.
I've got one. Hold on.
There was
Yeah, Hal, we're only just beginning. Sorry, Big Daddy. This is gonna get worse.
Yeah, go with Substance because that has the VR missions and Snake Tail.
Oh yes. Okay.
Mhm.
Wait. Post Malone is canon to Persona. How?
Ooh.
I would love to hear this explanation.
So, I don't know about that. I do know how to
Get
connect
substance
Post Malone to
instead.
this if we want.
I know
Alright.
Carmine is
Right.
holding some
we
cards
go.
for some celebrities.
Yeah.
So
I'm
Shrek connects
I mean,
through
yeah,
Tony
but
Hawk Pro
we-
Skater, does he?
Yeah.
He does. Tony Hawk Pro Skater
There we go.
1. No,
Yeah.
sorry. Tony Hawk's
I'm pretty sure Tony Hawk is
Underground
on
has
here.
this one.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
yeah.
Pro Skater is
Yeah.
on here somewhere.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
this is-
Where?
there's
Show me,
a-
show me.
There's a
Is it
Metal Gear
one or-
Solid connection to be had
is it
there
one or
too.
two?
Yeah,
one or
because there's
two?
the mini game in 2.
Yes, there's Metal Gear Solid 2 skateboarding.
Yeah.
Yes.
Isn't there also a Doom crossover for Tony Hawk?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I think so.
Yeah.
Can you
I
show
would
me
be
where it's
surprised.
at? Because I
Doom
can't.
guy
Find
gets
it.
around too.
Yeah, Doom
Yeah.
guy definitely does. God, are we
Can
gonna
I
have like do a
increase
whole
my
Doom
brush
timeline?
size?
Yes, we are because he's in
Oh,
Doom.
Fuck's sake.
He's in
Yeah.
Pro Skater 3.
Which it was Tony Hawk Underground 2 that had Shrek in it. Okay.
Okay.
That was gonna bug me.
Well, there you go. Now
I'm sure I saw that on this
Alright,
list somewhere.
timeline is corrected.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
All right,
Good.
first off, we fixed the Metal Gear timeline. A plus.
Yes.
gentlemen.
Yes.
That's
There we
so-
go. Here it
that's
is,
so
right here.
weird
Also,
that they
we
would
could
overlook that.
put Twin Snakes into 2 if we want to take the simulation theory into account.
Well, no, what I say is that we add a separate line between Twin Snakes and MGS2, with
Okay.
one being the simulation theory interpretation and the other being, the interpretation that it's just an alternate
Okay.
timeline. But also, isn't there a simulation theory for Metal Gear Solid 3?
Is there?
I recall.
I gotta
hearing
start
that.
writing notes because of what
Yeah.
chat is saying. Hold on.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
mean,
I
'cause
can get us
Hmm.
another Twin Snakes in to link into 2.
I feel like that's a thing I've heard of before.
Oh, that's good because then you have two twin snakes next to each other, and they are actually the twin
Oh,
snakes.
Yeah,
excuse me.
There you go. Twin Snakes.
Fantastic.
Yeah, there you go. That's cool. That's very cool. Let's see.
Okay, I'm seeing over here. What did you say, Big Daddy? That's his name. Don't laugh.
Okay,
Taxi driver simulator is canon to the bus driver simulator. I'll take that into account if that is true. I have a feeling that we're gonna need that actually.
Now, I would like to draw the court's attention
Sure.
to I think we should just inform everyone on the watching the stream exactly how far back the Metal Gear timeline goes, because we haven't got
Sure.
to the root of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
If we just
Oh
scroll
yes.
to the left-
This is very
Yeah.
important.
World
World War One.
Starting point.
World War One.
World War
The
One.
world
World
began with World
War
War One.
The strange thing is World War One should connect to something else too. Like after life
Yeah.
is created, I think
No,
World
no,
War
no,
One
no,
happens
no, no,
after
no.
that.
World War One was a spontaneous event. Everyone knows that all history
Yes.
created after.
We don't
World
have
War
to.
One
We don't
was,
have to talk about anything
That's,
before.
that tracks. Yeah, actually, you're right.
Yeah.
That
I
tracks.
was gonna say, I was gonna say, like, is there anybody here that's like an Ace Combat like expert
No.
or
No.
knowledgeable
Not
about
really.
Ace Combat?
That has its
No.
own universe full of
Because-
lore.
Yeah,
that's like
I don't know how we would connect to Strange Reel. I don't know if Ace Combat's done any crossovers.
Because I think it's like in line with the regular timeline of the world up until
it's on a
World War
it's-
II.
It's on a
Then it
completely different
diverges?
planet.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah, like the
No,
continents are
Bi-
different.
Big
and
Daddy
stuff.
has a point. We can connect. We can
Ah.
connect Wolfenstein from World War II.
That might- there's a lot of
we can
stuff you
connect.
can
We
get
can
from the
connect
World
that up to
Wars.
Doom as well.
Yes,
Mhm.
because it's wait
And,
is
Commander Keen.
how the fuck do you say his name? Blashkowitz? Is that how you say it?
Yeah, BJ.
BJ.
Blazkowicz.
BJ.
Yeah,
Blashkowitz.
BJ and Doom Guy and Commander Keen
Is-
are all related.
Yeah.
It's like a family
But
tree.
what is the like the timeline of that? Like, is it Commander Keen is after?
Oh,
Blashkowicz?
Commander Keen is after Doom.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
after Doom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Is there that the implication that the Commander Keen had a kid just because I never really just processed that
Was
until
it?
right now.
Like if you want the Doom timeline, it's like, I think it's
Well, I know that one pretty confidently.
okay. Good.
Well, I'll
Good.
let you
Yeah,
handle
yeah,
that
yeah.
because I don't know it off the top of my
Yeah,
head.
because that's been pretty set in stone by Eternal now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, what we've basically seen the entire map at this point. So now is we can pretty much safely start.
I mean,
adding
we have skipped a couple points. For example, we haven't showcased the entire Evangelion section.
Ah,
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I forgot.
Evangelion.
I missed it. I missed the Evangelion section. Shit.
Yeah, it's right here. Well, actually, that starts with the celestial. This is actually a beginning point. Just like William's creation of the multiverse. Actually, I have another chart that will probably give us a more like less memey version of what he meant by that. Let me see if I can find it. You guys
What
talk.
do you mean less than me?
It's like I'm interpreting it as like where he's the dreamer, but he's dreaming of a world. But
Yes.
these like celestials also exist in the dream world
Something
on the
like
same
that.
level as William.
Mm.
So yeah.
No, not this one. Not this one.
It's another dimensional seed, a start point of possibility.
Yes.
Yeah.
1 second while
Uh-oh.
I find that image. You guys just go ahead and talk. If you'd like.
Yeah, so like I was talking about it before, but there's probably
okay,
in here
okay.
somewhere, but I don't see it.
The
I'll find
multiverse
it.
is okay. So what this is implying, this guy, our saint over here, is implying that William himself is the Great Will, is what he's saying. He is the axiom.
He's
is
literally
the
the great
Great
will.
will.
Yeah! Oh my god!
Yeah.
I understand. I understand.
Oh, no.
Nice.
That's why he's a
nice,
pretty
nice.
cool William.
See, this
He's
is
a
why
great
Doc
will.
Shootney is the best. This is why he's the one who put it all together. I mean, he did miss some points. But
Yeah.
you got to give it up to that for that. That is amazing.
Oh,
That
yeah.
is pretty good. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
Also, I'll get 40K in there. Don't you fucking worry.
it's a little funny how coded a lot of these things are at the beginning. So it's like if you don't know, you don't know. Because because unless you play SNT, you wouldn't know anything about the Great Well. Like
Yeah.
the Great Well doesn't. I mean, it comes up, but it's not
Yeah, even
that
even
important.
within the games, the Great Will is something that's like only like kind of referenced, like sort of, kind of,
Yeah.
sometimes, and not even in every game. It's just something that you like kind of like, what the hell is the Great Will that keeps popping up again? And you like look it up, it's like, oh yeah, this is the Great Will. It's like, okay, how did you come to that conclusion? So all this bullshit that's like connected from all like from Shin Megami Tensei, or even probably before that. I think the first instance of like the Great Will being mentioned. I'm not sure. Don't even quote me on that. But Yeah, the
Yeah,
Great
there's,
Will.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to think because we don't even know anything really about the Great Will, so we don't even know the beginning of it to include it.
Well, we know
All
he
we
can be
know is that the
defeated.
world-
We know that. That's
All
all
we
that's all you
know-
need to know.
Only
Yeah.
thing that we know so far is that in one branch of the universe, World War One created everything.
Yes.
That's all we know.
And we'll leave it at that. We will not elaborate any
Yes.
further.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized we
So,
can connect Beyblade to the Shin Megami Tensei timeline.
How?
What?
Because
Explain
when
that one to me.
Moses parted the Red Sea with the Beyblade, that requires the Judeo-Christian God
Moses
to
did
exist.
part the Red Sea
Yeah.
with a Beyblade.
Wait. How does that connect to Shin Megami Tensei?
Shin Megami Tensei is generally the one that has like the closest thing to a Judeo-Christian God in it.
Mm-hmm.
So from there you could just stick a Beyblade.
Yeah.
Moses
Oh,
was
you're right.
constantly around in SMT.
But where
Well,
would you
if
put
we
that
can-
though? Where would you put that?
If you can make that kind of link, then we can do Ultra Kill as well.
I'm glad
Oh
you brought
shit!
that up.
Yes, we
I'm glad
can.
you brought that up.
Wait, actually, can we though? Because is it Judeo-Christian? Is the father Judeo-Christian?
I mean, we've got like biblical angels and stuff, and we got
I mean,
Gabriel.
But they're
it
not
comes to-
exactly those kind of angels. They're more.
Well, we don't know. Maybe the
They're-
Bible
I
is
feel
like
like
an
they're closer-
interpretation
Yeah,
of what
I
they
was
can
gonna say-
understand.
Sure.
Even-
Fair enough.
When it comes to like theology, it's all about interpretations. So multiple interpretations could exist.
Yeah.
Sure.
That could have their own like splits. I'm glad.
Oh,
you
that
said
gets
this
me
because-
so excited. You have no idea. If the father is Ultra Kill's Yahweh,
Oh God.
Mhm.
Yeah.
dude, we're totally going to kill him. We're totally going to
Yeah.
kill him. That's totally what's going to happen.
obviously.
That's funny.
Yeah.
And the best part about it, it's not even it's not even a hero, because usually the person that goes to defeat Yahweh is a hero chosen by the Great Will.
Yeah.
Mm.
That implies two things: either that V1 is a machine that was chosen by the Great Will, which is fucking cool, which is still fucking
Yeah.
cool because all of the humans are dead in the Ultra Kills world, or
Yeah.
he's just a machine that's going to kill the Great Will because there's no humans and the Great Will doesn't know what to do.
Yeah. I heard the father can bleed. I'm going.
'Cause it's a machine. Like, it doesn't have a soul, so it can't really like.
No,
interpret
well,
what it's
actually,
gonna do.
Well,
with the most recent update, that's
Uh-oh.
debatable. Because as we
Seems
know,
to
as
be
we know from
developing a personality.
no, as we
Would
know
that
from
be a
Persona
strength
3,
or-
Persona 3 was established that machines can get souls.
Yeah, if they've gone through enough like trauma, they can develop one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Persona 3 does have certain circumstances, but we don't really know too much about how
Yeah.
V1 is made. Well, let's get off of Ultra Kill. We could come back to that.
yeah,
I talked
yeah,
black
yeah.
about Ultra Kill as it is. We
Well,
can
because
we
of
can come
black
back to-
hole for Shady, we have to go back to this.
Yeah,
Yes.
I need to drag us out of
um,
there. 'Cause I don't want to be stuck here.
Like, I'm glad the thing with Moses and parting the Red Sea was brought up, because that reminds me that on this timeline, I don't see Xenogears or Xenosaga, because Jesus is in Xenosaga, so like
Oh God.
I could
Where would you
tie
connect that?
Xenosaga off of Jesus.
From Yahweh.
Wait, but hold on. If you're going to straight up include Jesus, then that also adds Jesus Christ Superstar, the musical.
Yes, and
absolutely,
that also-
absolutely. Why not?
that- That does also add other franchises that I could bring up, but I don't know if. So the thing with this timeline stuff, that's always like, I feel a little bit bad about, is how spoiler are we gonna get with this? Because
No, well, you have to know coming into here that we're going to spoil things. All right.
Yeah,
So
we have.
if
we
you
have
don't
to
want
deal with
spoilers
that
for
kind of thing.
things, you need to.
because
Oh yeah, it does.
Jesus.
Of course, it connects it to VeggieTales.
yeah,
Which
I mean,
I
if
think
we're- yeah, if
that
we're
actually
adding
I think
that,
through
then-
VeggieTales we actually do get a lot of stuff.
Yeah. If you get Jesus, we also get.
Let me see. Let me
Monty
look
Python's
that
Life of
up. Let me
Brian.
actually look that up.
Mhm.
Okay. So something we need to do. We need to start putting stuff on the map. If
Yeah.
we're- if we're-
I
if
know.
we're-
I know.
Yeah, we need
I know.
we need to put pen to paper.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just gonna look through the VeggieTales like wiki and see what I can find.
The
Yeah.
VeggieTales lore.
Yeah, you guys do that. I'll look through the VeggieTales wiki for a second. I'll leave it in like a.
Maybe we can phone a friend, Sister Abigail. She's my only VeggieTales expert.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
maybe we can call her in for the next one because I'm thinking now this is maybe too big for one stream.
Yeah.
It might be.
Definitely.
Mhm.
Definitely.
I would
I'm
even if she
hoping-
just comes in for just for a moment and dips. I would love to have her input on that.
I assume that this would just be like we would make points where things would branch off, and then other people would come in, and there would be like experts in these other
Should I
things that we
expand the
added.
Yeah.
canvas? Should I expand the canvas right now so you guys have more space, or what?
Yeah, might as
Yeah,
well.
go ahead.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay,
Go ahead. Yeah, like
expanded.
maybe.
Yeah.
How
And
do I
again,
do it?
we don't need to worry too much about it being super coherent or clean, because I'm going to clean it up after we're done with this and make it more presentable for next time,
Yeah.
and continue doing that.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
should be better.
I do remember
It should
hearing
give
about
us more
Fight of
space.
Gods. I forgot about that game.
Oh yeah.
There is that there is that one anime that's out right now. Well,
Yeah,
it's manga, and then anime, the Ragnarok War or whatever.
Yeah, Record of Ragnarok. It's very good. You should read it.
Yes,
It's called
I
what?
really liked.
Record of Ragnarok. It has very
Okay,
good art, good fights.
Okay,
Pretty
I'll check
sick.
it up.
I really liked the Adam and Zeus fight. That was pretty
Yes. Yeah.
That was
Very
pretty
good.
hype.
Mhm.
Oh, I just realized this is like a 30-minute extended version of this song. Let me skip this. Oh,
we
I might
are
as well. I might
investigating.
as. Oh yeah, it's
I'm
fine.
enjoying it. I would.
Okay, fine. If you guys are enjoying it, then I won't skip it.
Yeah, that's
By the
fine.
way, here is
It's
the
a
side
classic
tube.
AA track.
Here's the side
Yes.
tube. If there's anyone who joined since we started.
We'll listen to music.
Yes. Now I'm gonna have to scour this because I'm pretty sure there's no Xenosaga.
Yeah.
I don't think so
Oh.
either.
Yeah. No, you can connect Miku through a lot of things. I mean, we already have Persona. Yeah,
yeah.
Miku is already on here through Persona. Persona 4 dancing. No, she's
Yeah.
not actually. Persona 4 dancing does include Miku, because she shows up for a song. So she could come over here. In fact, I don't know anything about Vocaloid, but I can make that one connection.
Yeah.
Well, I do know a little bit, but I'm not as much of an expert as I would like to be. But
Mhm.
yeah.
I mean, actually, is it that by connecting Vocaloid we can connect to the media franchise known as Kagero Project?
Can
yeah,
you?
that'd be
I have
true,
no
actually.
idea.
Yeah.
By the way, Carmine, which brush did you use for to get it exactly like the original
Well,
brush?
all I did was I used the dropper tool,
Uh-huh.
the
Oh,
color
that's
picker,
clever.
Oh, that's all you did? Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
on one of the existing lines, and then I just changed
Sure,
the
sure,
size of my brush.
Sure.
But remember, I'm basically gonna remake this entire thing.
Well, I don't want to make it
So-
too difficult for you.
It doesn't need to be
Make it
pretty.
an image.
If anything, what we could do, we could actually use our own individual colors. Like we could have.
Yes.
Oh,
That'd be good.
So that might be cool because at the very end, everyone can see what everyone's contribution, and then
Awesome! I called dibs on pink.
Well, I call dibs on
Okay.
purple.
Well, I'm gonna take
Sure.
some yellowish yellow. Yeah.
I mean, do I even need to say it? But all right.
Yeah,
Well.
orange.
I'll be green. I'll be green.
All right, I'll get a picture of Miku. I'll hand that off to you, Carmine, since you know about that.
I think there's a lot of stuff I would add, but I think I want to hold off on a lot of things just to add things I really do know stuff about, and let other
Yeah.
people
I
do
don't know
it.
that much. I don't know that much, but yeah.
Yeah.
Miku's very prolific. Like you can
Yes.
connect to dominoes with her.
I don't.
Oh,
know
yes!
if she's on the same tier.
Wait,
as
can we
Dante,
wait?
but-
If we can connect to, does Domino's connect at all? Like, I mean, that's in the real world, but does that connect to like Pizza Hut?
Ooh.
I don't know.
Does that
they're
connect to
competitors, like,
does that
oh,
connect? Does that connect to
they've-
Papa John's? Is what
Well,
I actually want to know.
if we can do that, then we need to add food stuff to the Metal Gear Solid timeline because Big Boss canonically invents Doritos and Mountain Dew in Peace Walker.
There's also the calorie mates in MGS3, and
Yeah.
if we're also doing food, then we need to add cup noodles to Final Fantasy 15, which is over
Yes.
here in the Tekken corner.
That's
I
very
mean-
important to 15.
I mean, it's this at this point. It's like if you feel like it, like go ahead. Like
Okay, then I'm just going to get started on my whole little Final Fantasy project to eventually
do.
connect to Kingdom Hearts and then the entirety of Disney
Yes.
animated canon.
Jesus Christ!
God.
I mean, and also how, since I'm kind of like interested about doing Xenosaga stuff that'll involve like Jesus and also Jesus and other things, I think you
Yeah.
can also use that as an outlet to put 40k in, because Jesus does exist during 40k when the God Emperor is originally born, I think.
Originally, yeah, that's some of the lore about there's something of I forget if the sensei theory is still accurate about like basically a bunch of reincarnating shamans over the years eventually became the emperor.
I have no idea what
Yeah.
font that is.
I was actually going to try to connect 40k through the Walking Dead timeline.
Yeah, I
Sure,
mean,
why not? That's
it's
good.
whatever. You can have multiple like ins. It's
Yeah.
fine.
We can loop around, and there can be multiple
We can do
connections
both.
to various things.
Do we want to go like round table like someone puts a point, explains why, and then we go to the next one and we
Sure,
just
why
kind of keep
not?
spinning?
Yeah.
I mean, this
Sure.
is a round table.
Oh yeah.
The table is in fact round. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Is Guilty
What
Gear
if
in
it was
this
another
list?
show?
I actually, that's something
get
that
that.
I thought would be super easy, but I couldn't actually think of anything that would connect. Cause well, I know Blaze Blue's on here. That's why I thought it would be easy, but I don't know if there's a way. Oh no! If we can get to Samurai Showdown, I think we could, because I know they're doing a collab with Guilty Gear soon. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure how.
How
we
do you
connect.
place
Trying to
an
find Tony
image?
Hawk.
How do you
You
just
just
you can
drag it on
Yeah,
from
you can just drag it on.
from like Windows Explorer and just drag it in, and then you can put it in. And then you
there's a
resize
Guilty
it,
Gear collab event in
and then you can hit enter to
PSO2.
place it
Okay,
in.
okay, got it. So I'm gonna connect Final Fantasy 13 to A Realm Reborn because lightning physically shows up there.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Sure.
Will I have to make
PSO2
an original
also
copy?
had Miku. Man, well, if we're gonna be put PSO2 here, I think we have to like go over here, because then we have the entire Phantasy Star series.
Yeah.
Am I gonna have to make a starting point where Jesus is born? I think I'm gonna have to.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not the start of like the Bible. You can go further back than that.
How do you actually type text?
There's a text tool,
There's a text
Yeah,
to it.
next to the
annotate.
photo.
annotation.
it's like-
It's on
Yeah,
A.
but how do you actually type the text
You're
inside?
overwhelming me, Glubby.
Yeah. Don't worry, Glubby. We
actually,
won't
how
have to
do
add
you?
everything in this one stream.
I also know
That's a
another way to connect those to the
That's what I
franchise.
want to
too.
know.
Yeah, I don't know actually.
Okay. You have to type it in the annotation box. In the
Yeah,
top right.
yeah. You type it in the
right.
annotation box over on the right side.
All right, so
on the
Carmine
right
has connected.
wait.
Increase the size.
Where the hell is the annotation box?
Whoa.
Carmine, are you going to use this space over on the right, the top right?
Yeah. I'm gonna make a bunch of connections.
Shit.
Um,
I don't know where I'll put PSO2. I think I'll put it over here. Yeah.
hmm.
From Hatsune Miku. But I don't.
I'm just trying to find where that
I'll
one
put
Tony
vocal.
Hawk game
I'll
is.
put Vocalize. Yeah, I don't. I know it's on here. I swear I saw it.
Yeah. What does it connect to? I don't remember.
Let me see. Go ahead and start working on my connection point.
Yeah, I guess I'll just have to make one. I wish I knew a little bit more about the Bible than I do. Make more stuff. I wish there was like an actual like Jesus connection in the SMT like connections, but there isn't, surprisingly.
I mean,
Not really.
What about Messiah?
That
I
is
mean,
true. But
I guess. I mean, but he's not like Jesus, exactly.
he's a Jesus figure, but I need like actual Jesus.
Yeah, he's not
'cause
actually
He's
Jesus.
gonna be a connection point to the other things. Well, let's see.
I'm gonna have to
I'll
work
just
on this
make it.
Assassin's Creed section as well. It is way underdone, and I know there's at least one. There's
only
a
one.
connection to Final Fantasy 15 in there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was a big Final Fantasy 15 Assassin's Creed crossover.
Yeah, it was kind of
I remember
cool.
playing that when
That
it
was-
came out.
yeah.
It's like they put more effort into that than they put into the initial game.
Yeah, they had a
Mhm.
massive, like, really high budget CG cutscene in Assassin's Creed Origins just for the crossover, and then you get a weird chocobo mount.
So let's see.
Okay, now I just need to.
I'll just
Yeah,
start.
yeah.
I'll just start. And I'll put.
Does Vocaloid have like a logo?
I think so.
It's
I
a.
don't think it does. You could just put Krypton if you want. That's the parent company.
I mean,
That's the comp-
Hatsune Miku's got a logo. I'm pretty sure
She
the
does have a-
Vocaloid logo.
I'll
is
just
like
do her logo then.
a V.
Yeah.
Just do her
Damn,
logo.
I cannot find this damn thing.
Okay.
Sir.
There we
Where's
go.
like the select tool?
Okay, I'm gonna work
Select
on Assassin's Creed.
is it's the like kind of like rectangle box that's right next to the select. No, I mean
It's by the laser
it's
pointer.
the-
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, it's by the laser pointer. I said select.
Okay.
The select is next to the select. There's two different types of select.
Yeah.
Sorry. I
Right, I need to pull up the Assassin's Creed timeline.
don't know where I'm gonna.
Trying to
I guess I'll just
reshape.
put
Oh,
this right
Oh,
here.
everybody's stretch and posture correct.
Oh yes.
I'm
Ooh.
stretching. Don't worry.
I'm stretching.
Okay.
No, actually, this line
Oh,
should be.
I didn't get to say goodbye to Big Daddy, unfortunately.
Rip.
Bye, Big Daddy.
I have a real question: how to bring SpongeBob SquarePants? If we can get, if we
Ooh,
can
there's
get,
probably something.
I think if
We'll get there.
wait, the only reason I thought that we could bring in SpongeBob through Shrek was because of the fucking like fan art.
Tony
That's
Hawk?
no. That fan art
Oh.
where you know what I'm talking about, where where they're like a ship,
Eh?
a ship.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
they-
Shrek X SpongeBob ship.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, you know what?
That's
I
the
don't
bad
want to know
timeline.
about that.
You don't.
I don't want to know about that timeline. I'm just gonna focus on this.
I'll just say
Yeah.
that
So I'm
SpongeBob
gonna
does
add
get
Cydia.
pregnant.
It's a Doom timeline.
It is a Doom timeline. We don't need to worry about it, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me grab last.
Ah, yes, the city. Oh God.
Just find a good timeline for Assassin's Creed.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I figured it. SpongeBob. Let's see. Contains warships from.
Ah, here we go.
Interesting,
No.
Ricare. So
The
you're
last-
saying that we probably
the last
won't be able to
That'll
connect
do.
it. All right, I need to get off of Hatsune Miku because I don't know fucking anything about Vocaloid. Not a
Right.
thing.
Damn it.
I think it's
Why he's being stupid? You stupid program.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'll move this over to PSO2.
Okay.
God damn it.
I'll connect this.
So
to
now,
PSO2.
because of Dissidia, I am connected to the Final Fantasy multiverse.
Mhm.
God,
PSO2 is gonna be
God damn
over
it.
here.
how do I make this smaller?
And that's not
Where to
that's
go
PSO that's
first?
PSO2 specifically and not the New Genesis.
Did you delete my thingy?
Did I?
Oh God. Oh God. One sec.
there
Here we
you
go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Well, let's start with 12, the Zodiac
gonna-
Age.
I'm gonna zoom out. So I'm adding World of Warships in order to connect to World War One because they
Yes.
share both.
Excellent.
Obviously.
I'm beginning the Assassin's Creed timeline. I'm gonna have to butcher this whole thing to make it all fit, but I'll make it work.
Mhm.
Good man.
Origins.
Let's
And
see.
then from there is a 40K
And then we can
crossover
get-
where Korn infected some of the warships. And then from there,
Oh,
we
God.
can go into 40K
Too big.
proper. So there's the 40K
shit.
connection through
no.
that little remembered historical event called World War One.
That little footnote. Okay, that's
Yeah,
way
yeah.
too big. It's way too big.
I accidentally did something bad.
Oh,
It's fine.
I did it.
oh, good.
Scuff the shit. It's all good.
Now through Origins,
It's not a
we can
VTuber stream without scuff.
Connect to
I'm
Final
having
Fantasy
fun.
15.
all right. That's that. There we go. You have to. Okay, be careful when you're putting images down. So if you want to put multiple ones down, you have to.
Yeah.
Oops, that was an accident. You have to actually like confirm that that's how you want it before you put it down, or it'll just overwrite it.
Right. So how do I do this text box thing? How do I add text to this?
You do the text box, you make the box itself, and then in the top right there's an annotation thing where you actually type in the text.
Yes, it's off to the right.
I don't see it.
It should be like the top right, like right over the colors when you make the box.
Colors. It just shows me brushes. There.
Yeah, right above the brushes.
Above the brushes.
Yes.
There's nothing above the brushes.
Should actually put a proper World of Warships logo instead of just some random.
Alright, let's see what you guys are doing. Oh, I see. Okay.
Hold on. I'll see if I can figure this out.
Wait, Assassin's Creed connects
I'm officially
to...
bringing 40k in. Here we go.
Where are you at? Where are you at, Hal?
I'm by World War One.
Yeah, we're down here.
Where everyone expected an elf like me to show up.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're hanging out down here, dude.
Jesus is born. Jesus has Last Supper.
All right, let me look up a timeline of ULTIverse.
The funny thing is that's not even going to be the only connection I get off of World of Warships. A game I have not played, but I seem to know quite a bit about. As far as like
Okay,
weird
so
crossover
12 is the first one.
Let's see. Let me add that again. Fix this.
You would say that New Genesis is a separate like thing from PSO2, right? I would think so.
Basically, it's the same like
universe, but like it's
yeah,
it's like a continuation, right?
It's like an AU.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's the same story, but
so, wait. So does it branch off from Phantasy Star, or does it? Where's the beginning of that? Would you say? You don't know?
I wouldn't know because I'm not that much of an expert on PS2, unfortunately.
I have not played it. I can't help either.
I'm just gonna say it comes from Phantasy Star Online 2 for now. So I don't know either.
So we get that, and then we get.
Oh, okay, so it does. Okay, then we got it right. According to Glubby.
Main universe.
Fascinating.
Oh, I'm about to do the biggest brain move. Hold on, let me.
Let's take a look.
Let's see if I can move this.
Okay, I see World of Warships. Blood for the Bloodship. All right.
I'm trying to figure out how to actually like pick up and move
there we go.
The text.
I got annotations working. I'm a genius.
So wait. Explain this to me again. How does this connect?
Okay, so World War One has ships from World War One, correct?
Of course.
So we get the World of Warships from there.
Of course.
And then there is a 40k crossover in World of Warships where you can get Khorne modeled versions of existing ships. And then from there we can loop back to the main 40k universe.
I see.
Ah.
That makes sense.
Ah. And then I'm about to guess. Let me see.
Let me see if I can connect. Ah, yes. This one that I wanted to do. I don't know how we can connect. I definitely can get Berserk. Actually, where does Shin Megami Tensei
for any?
Hold on.
Now I'm gonna make a branch off here.
Where exactly, Ringe? Would you know where DX2 exactly lands within the timeline?
Wait, DX2 what?
Shin Megami Tensei DX2, the mobile game.
Oh, no, I don't. Unfortunately.
Okay. I think I can figure it out, but I just wanted to see if you could give me.
Oh no, I just found out it existed today.
Oh really? You didn't even know? All right, I got you.
Yeah. So unfortunately,
I may be able to find something for that. Because if we can get DX2 in here, then we got Berserk, we can go back to Bayonetta, we got Dante again, of course, and then Sonic, and that's a big one. Sonic is a big one.
Sonic is I like how the more we kind of look at these, the more not only are there Nexus points, but there's like walking Nexus points. Like you got Dante, you got Sonic, You got
Hatsune Miku, the
Yeah.
deadly trio.
Yeah.
Those three walk into a bar. Everyone is
Dangerous.
afraid of the terrifying powers they wield over the Ultiverse.
Yeah,
so-
I mean,
so
if they're walking into the bar, you don't know who the hell else is gonna come into the bar after them, because
Yeah.
Anything could happen. Anyone could happen.
exactly.
Yeah, they do it all equal. They have different, like, terrible, devastating powers, but different,
Oh.
and it's amazing.
there we go.
What
Let's
is
see.
Assassin's Creed Recollection? Never heard of that.
Oh, there's a million Assassin's Creed spin-offs.
Yeah, I know most of them. I've just never heard of this one. Apparently,
Right.
it comes before Assassin's Creed 1. Oh, yeah, it does.
I don't see.
I mean, if you
this.
can connect anything that takes place in Akihabara to Persona 5, then we've got an easy Steins Gate.
Oh,
Yeah.
easy. All right.
Does it
So-
work
so
like
here's-
that
here's-
though?
Here's going to be my wild branch. All right. So besides having a 40k crossover, World of Warships also had a HoloLive crossover where
Let me see.
Fubuki
Yes.
and Sensho were
Ah,
they were announcers, and thus through this I play my ultimate move.
Mm.
I'm going to connect its own stream to the multiverse.
no way! No, you can't! No,
No,
wait, no,
too much.
wait. How? No, that's not possible.
You can't connect us to HoloLive. What are you talking about?
No. It doesn't work like that. No. Because if we're talking about HoloLive, like as like the actual like canon like universe of HoloLive, we are definitely not. Well,
Ugh.
Like, we exist in the same space, but I
no,
don't know.
no. I mean,
Like,
If you want me to add some more steps, I could connect HoloLive to let me see. I could
you have to walk me through this, dude, because I don't want to buy that at face value. I don't want to.
Okay, so here, if you want me to do some extra steps, here's some other shit we can do. We can do HoloLive to Sakura and Miko. Miko has bridged the gap between YouTube and Twitch, and then through
Sure.
that YouTuber Twitch connection, I can then connect us.
We do stream on Twitch.
I
That's true.
We are all VTubers.
but is that enough really? Because like I'm saying like the like canon is okay. Let me ask this: is there any like HoloLive like member that like their streaming is like canon to like their lore? Like does it like it fits
Well,
into their lore somehow?
I
Because
mean,
most of them the streaming thing is just like it's like a separate like entire
Okay,
thing, and their
I'm
lore is a
gonna say
separate thing.
something controversial.
Okay, fine.
Oh, okay, let's get
we
spicy.
we and the HoloLive members are canon to reality, so we exist in the same universe. We
Okay,
absolutely do.
so you're saying that HoloLive shouldn't be even like they just exist.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
But if we can
makes a good
make
point.
a connection to them, then we've made a connection to
Okay,
our reality.
let me-
which we exist in.
Oops, my bad. Opened Discord up
I've
there on accident.
I wasn't expecting to break you like this. That's really shitty.
I didn't think we were going here.
yeah, I didn't expect it on the first.
Ollie
stream we're
streams to
already
pay
doing
for
this.
her
Dawn's
new
so
home.
meta.
On the first stream, we're already doing this. Okay, that's fine.
DX2 has mega tumors, which are streamers. That feel when you're in the
True.
same universe as I.
Right.
Let's
Oh,
go!
Yeah, there we go.
You're in the same universe as Ina. That's fine.
Yeah. Yes.
That
Fantastic.
is true.
Justice.
Okay, now let's see.
Apparently, this game has a story mode, but I can't find much about it.
So I'm gonna put in the Miko intermediary step.
I'm still having a hard time buying that though. Saying that like we're.
We're all VTubers occupying these spaces.
I mean, okay.
Yeah.
We are
playing.
real. We are
Yes,
real.
we are. I'm pretty
Homer.
sure, anyway.
I
That's
think
right there.
so.
Do you want to take
What
away
if-
that Ray? Do you want to steal his sunshine? Which
What
I
if
can.
you're merely a dream?
This is hurting my head actually. No. Okay. So so let me get this straight. All right. So you're saying that their lore and everything it is connected to reality as well. Is that also what you're saying? That's not a separate thing.
every Hololive is themselves also like
Yes.
Sencho can't afford her own ship, so she's streaming to like.
Okay, you got me.
Mm.
I understand everything now. Thank you. I got it.
Okay.
I just needed some stupid explanation for it. Thank you.
What is the deal with recollection?
No, Ray, we got it. We're all canon. Fuck. I guess we're in.
We're in, boys. Let's go.
In fact, boys, drop those
I'm trying to
PNGs.
think.
Drop those PNGs right now. Put them in.
Yeah.
Oh no.
This is now a networking thread. Put them on there, boy. I'm gonna collab with Dante right after the
Discord is I actually
stream.
took a screenshot of the stream to put in the stream.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay. If I just...
A connection to DX2,
It
DMC5,
would
Dante, Nero, and V are in there. Yes, I know that is the case.
Mhm.
Oh, this is
Whoa!
nightmarish.
Hal, I think you're jumping a few steps there before we get to us. But okay, you can leave that there for now. But there's definitely more stuff in between us before we get to the stream.
It's clearly it's a logical series of steps. World War I happened out of nothing.
Yes.
Then World of Warships exists.
No, that makes
which will-
sense. Yes.
Sensho and Fubuki were guest announcers. I mean, they're
Yes.
all members of Hololive, including member Sakura Miko, who has been confirmed to have streamed on Twitch, and thus you're all confirmed Twitch VTubers.
I think I may have disconnected.
Did you?
Oh.
I said, like, am I in? Can you guys?
I can
you're
hear
on
you right
you're
now.
on the list.
Yeah, you're here.
And yeah.
I can't see any of your cursors. Is the thing. Can I?
you-
I'm gonna make a
Yeah,
big pink
you
line.
usually can't. The cursors only show up when we have the
we have to
thing,
have
the
added,
laser pointer.
Yeah, if you have the last
Oh,
the
right.
laser.
Let me turn on my laser pointer. Can you guys see this?
Yes, I can see it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're good.
Okay.
Alright.
Let me go see what you're doing over there, Carmine. Oh, yeah, you've been working.
right now.
Yeah, he's working on it.
I'm doing the Evilus Alliance right now. I'm about to do my Master Stroke, which is, as you can see, it's a pretty linear timeline here.
Yes.
From Final Fantasy 12 to 12-2 to Tactics and Tactics War of the Lions to Vagrant Story to Tactics Advance. But I'm about to put down what ties, what connects to all of these. I gotta. But
I can't see
Zip. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2: Grimoire of the Rift.
Oh, I forgot about that game.
Ooh.
Yes, my favorite. I love this game so much. And you see,
Carmine,
it
do you need me
connects-
to extend the canvas because it seems like you're running out of space?
Yeah, that would.
Okay,
I mean,
gotcha.
that would be nice. But you see, it connects. It connects to Final Fantasy 12-2, but also to Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, and also because Luso from it shows up in the War of the Lions edition, it connects to this as well.
Are you
But
using
the real master stroke is that Luso in...
Are you using the lasso
Final
right now? 'Cause I can't see it.
No, he's still
No,
adding
it's a-
stuff. He's like,
Wait,
Oh.
is the stuff I put not on?
I don't see anything past tactics. Advanced.
Oh, you are no longer in the session for me.
No.
Oh, yeah.
How do I? Okay,
Full list.
session.
Just join. If you need the password again, I'll type it out into Discord for you.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll try and find.
All right,
It's
I'm
okay.
gonna grab this bitch.
Bloodlines. Where's Bloodlines?
Let me move this over.
Catching
here.
up.
Now you joined again.
My bad. Excuse
There
me.
you go.
My progress. My
No.
progress.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'd only
shame.
done one master stroke. I was so excited too while I was putting it.
I was like,
putting it
I
down.
would love to know what you're talking about, but you're not using the lasso, but you weren't even in the thing.
I wasn't. I was literally like adding
I
stuff.
see.
as
This is where
I-
you're gonna put Xenosaga. Okay. Wait. We can connect Xenosaga obviously to Smash.
Yeah, and X Zone, it's up there. But yeah, it'll be great.
My desktop's got so many just random PNGs.
this isn't even as big as it's gonna get because there's like when I put Xenosaga Episode 1, I'm just including the entire series because it's all just one story.
Mm.
So I'm not putting all 3 games.
Xenosaga to Soul Calibur. Cosmos is in Soul Calibur? I did not know that.
Oh, I think she's in Soul Calibur 3, if I remember right.
Is she? Maybe.
That's what Glubby is saying.
That does sound familiar. I vaguely remember that. Grand Blue to P5.
Oh yes. Thank goodness.
Oh shit, that's a big picture.
Oh.
Alright, let me resize that real quick.
I finally figured out how to make, like... I'm getting used to draw...
shit. We have to put P5R in here because that's not
Oh,
included.
of course.
Actually, don't connect... I don't know... When was this crossover? Because that might...
It was prior to Royal.
Okay, gotcha.
So we could just put Royal, like, right on top of it.
Sure. I think as of right now, I think you can say that there are 2 ongoing timelines through Persona 5 and Persona 5R. Persona 5R is obviously a continuation where the series is going to go, but you could argue that Persona 5 Strikers is a continuation only from Persona 5 and not Royal. We have to because there's no mention
It's
of...
somewhat in flux.
Yeah, we don't really know because obviously they don't... Well, the Royal and Strikers were made over like around the same time by different teams, so they like that's the meta reason for it. But like canonically, it could be Royal. They just don't mention any of the events that happen in Royal, but that would be weird.
Now my master stroke.
All right, now we can see. Now we can see it.
Good.
But we'll just put R in here for now.
Picking the brush a bit. So, Tactics Advanced 2 connects to 12.2, and over here,
God, that's big.
Tactics Advanced. Tactics. Yeah, this is the Ivalice sphere.
Identity. What's the name of that? Identity V. Got it. Never mind.
Oh god, I forgot about that game. Yeah.
That's connected to Persona 5. I believe that is. Oh, and that's we can connect to Danganronpa through that apparently.
Oh yeah.
If we connect to Danganronpa, I do have a theory that will put Zeroscape.
Oh, okay, great.
Into there.
I'll put Identity V on here. Oh, okay. We can get to apparently a lot of things. I see Death Note is here.
Oh no.
Isn't that basically just like crossover Dead by Daylight, but for like Fujoshi, more or less?
Yes. Actually, yes. Actually, yes. Which is why Persona 5 got the crossover, because Ren and Goro, of course. Fujos love that shit.
Yeah.
Yes, it's true.
Okay, here it is. The big one that Tactics connects to.
Oh,
I'm gonna do something.
I like what you're doing over here, Carmine. Oh my god.
Observe.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Observe the equivalent, the moon of War of the Lions is Tactics Advanced A2, and the moon of the original Final Fantasy Tactics, its mirror image, is Final Fantasy 7.
This man drawing summoning circles.
So
not yet. It's not a complete circle yet.
Here, but then also 7 itself connects back
to 10
to the ULTIverse. Oh no! It does connect to 10 though. It does connect to 10, which I will put.
Oh my god! It actually is going to become a circle.
Oh.
See, if we move 10 over here, also 15 exists also along the ULTIverse, but I've only put 12 there, and Noctis isn't that. But if we take this here and then we put FF10, because FF10 is actually a sequel, or rather, a prequel. 7 is the sequel. FF10 is a prequel to Final Fantasy 7 because of Shinra and the live stream and Mako energy being similar. Sure. And also in 7 Remake, Shinra literally shows up in a picture of the Shinra Corporation members. So if we just take this, copy this, and put this here. And then Titus also
Uh,
to the ULTIverse.
Oh my god.
And of course, that's not even getting into
Mm-hmm.
World of Final Fantasy, which obviously includes all of them. So
Yeah.
Is that canon? I never knew if that was canon or not.
And
I'm slowly creating the Grand Blue temporary isekai web.
Mm.
I just want to find some way to sneak Code Geass and Bobobo on this fucking list.
now, where's Advent Children?
Well, from Code Geass we get what is it?
Some Clamp crossover stuff, maybe?
Don't we get to another pizza place from there?
Pizza Hut! Oh,
Here
shit,
we go.
you're right.
We get
Oh,
Pizza
no.
Hut. Yeah.
no, okay.
Isn't that
Oh,
also
fuck yes.
Wait, who was Dr. Pepper? Who was that?
Who is this
That's
Dr. Pepper?
That's Steins Gate. That's Steins Gate.
Steins Gate.
That's
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steins Gate will get us Dr. Pepper.
Mm-hmm.
Fascinating. All right,
So
great.
now I
Include pizza restaurants on this chart. You called us nerds, Nelson. Now you must suffer our nerd wrath.
Yeah.
This is
behold the power.
we absolutely can. Why? I mean, what are you saying we can't? It's clearly connected. It's canon in that universe. And we already connected it to reality, so that means we can connect Pizza Hut back over to our stream.
Oh,
In fact, I'll be ordering Pizza Hut right after the stream. In
Yeah.
fact, fuck you.
yeah,
Fuck
let's
you.
go.
I'm going to order some pizza right after this. That's canon, baby. That's canon.
We
Yeah.
are pizza.
we need
It is
to establish that an area for our prime timeline where we exist and kind of
We're
keep
the-
that
we're-
stuff
we're-
I
together.
mean, how do we know that we're the prime timeline?
Well, I mean, we don't,
We-
but we
could get
assume.
Doom timeline.
That's
We
need
that
to-
that would be
Yeah.
arrogant, and I
Yeah.
don't know
Yeah.
if I agree with that.
I don't assume that we're the most important timeline, but I feel that it's important to separate our timeline out because it's the one we live in.
Sure. I mean, I do agree with that.
Yeah.
And actually, I just realized, Ringe, I never gave us those glasses.
It's fine.
So if we need another Sonic connection point, because I'm sure we're hard up for Sonic connection points, there is a Love Live Sonic crossover where Ren was holding a stuffed Sonic.
Ooh.
So if we need another way to sneak Sonic, because I don't know, we could use that to connect to maybe like Sonic Mania Sonic if we want.
Okay.
So I might be a little presumptuous,
Sure.
just a little bit, but on the stuff that I've been working on right now, has been the Xenoverse timeline,
let me
or
see, let me see, let me
Xenosaga,
see, let me see, let me see.
whatever. I'm still not quite
What the
finished yet.
Oh my
but
god!
You can see this line, right? You see this
I have
big line?
Okay,
I
let
have
me.
not
Where
gotten a
it's
chance to
going.
look at it. I want to see. Let me
Yeah,
see.
no.
Oh
Let me
yeah.
see.
No. I do.
Oh dear.
I agree with that.
So-
I agree with that.
So yeah,
And
Uh,
enters the
if you know anything
physical
about-
realm.
so
Holy
Oh,
shit!
so-
Oh Jesus.
there is a plot point in the Xeno series, because Xeno is like multiple games, but there's like a kind of a shared story that some of them kind of stick to. So the Great Will from SMT. Like I said, I might be a little presumptuous in this,
Nelson, thank you for the bits.
but the actually, let me see that. But yeah, the Zohar in SMT. I mean, the Zohar in Xenogears or Xenosaga, whatever. It's an actual being from for a dimension higher than ours, on a higher plane of existence than ours. Somehow they got trapped in the Zohar, which it's not a thing that's understood at all. It has unlimited energy, but that's because it's drawing off of the life energy of the Great Will, which I believe it's called the Great Will in Xenogears.
Well, we can quickly check.
I think it's it's the wave existence. That's what it's called, but it's the same thing.
That
it's
sounds
just
like the
that
same thing to like that. That seems
Yeah.
similar enough that I will
Mhm.
entertain that theory.
So it's called the wave existence. It's just a being of from a higher dimension. Somehow it fell into ours and it got stuck in the Zohar. For some chaotic reason, it lands on Earth, prehistoric Earth, and gets covered under rock in Africa.
Okay.
So Um, so, anyways, the Zohar is found in Africa, and that like forces humanity just to advance like an insane degree because unlimited energy for the entire planet, you
Mm.
know, that's gonna
Of course.
like everything's gonna change like overnight, basically.
Hmm.
Um,
Like Star Trek.
so yeah, I mean, I'll
Yeah.
probably have to stretch this out a little bit more now that I think about it. But what
Identity.
ends up happening between the discovery of the Zohar and Xenosaga is they do build ships to go out to other planets. There is like now that I think about it, I messed up because there is a war that happens over the Zohar because it is unlimited energy, and big companies are going to want to keep it to themselves as much as they can.
Yep.
This creates like a war between different factions on the earth, which kind of like pretty much destroy the planet, which cause people to leave the earth and to colonize a new planet called New Jerusalem.
Oh.
This on this planet, yeah, like I'm gonna have to expand this. I messed up by making it too small because on New Jerusalem they make a
No.
defense system, and this goes basically Xenosaga. It's kind of inconsequential for the most part,
Okay.
even though it's a good series. But no, the big deal is like the overall story is that the Zohar is taken to New Jerusalem by survivors of the war, and they build an intergalactic defense system called Deus, which they hook up for some reason directly to the Zohar. So it's like a defense weapon to protect their solar system from
Okay.
intergalactic threats. Because we already know in the Xenoblade Chronicle X timeline, aliens are real, and they nearly destroyed the Earth, or they did destroy the Earth. Basically, they came, it destroyed everything, and messed everybody up. I'm gonna add that all. Don't worry, but so when they made that defense system, it ended up going kind of crazy from all the unlimited power, and it saw humanity as its greatest threat. Um, so it started waging a war against humanity itself. It was beaten barely, but humanity was brought down to I think around 2,000 people.
Oh, damn.
Holy shit.
So, so yeah, they barely beat it. Deus's corpse was transported on a cargo freighter. It's giant. It's about the ship. I would say from the scale in Xenogears, I would say the completed ship was probably about the size of. I kind of want to say, mm, maybe about the size of Oklahoma.
Hmm.
It's
Reasonable
a
size.
giant ship. It's a giant ship. It is huge. Deus hacks the ship and actually ends up destroying it and crashing it on the planet below, in which Deus also so happens to have a cloner machine attached to its body that it uses to recreate human DNA and clone humanity. And Deus ends up creating the first woman
Oh.
in order to entice Abel, who is like the last living human on that planet.
Oh no.
It's gonna get nuts. Like
Um,
it's gonna
Hmm.
get big. So,
Holy shit, what are you doing over here, Carmine?
it's great. No,
Holy
it's great.
fuck.
Like me explaining why you
God.
did that. That's gonna be so fun. I can't wait to
yeah,
see
no,
what you
no,
do
no,
with
no.
that.
See, I'm going to ultimately link Sea of
Mhm.
Thieves in because
Yes, the Jack Sparrow update.
Yes.
Ow.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
Clever. Clever.
yeah,
that's what I'm
yeah.
going for here. The Walt Disney is a catch-all attached
Yeah.
to Kingdom Hearts 1 because it's a
Mhm.
nexus point. I've got the FF7 timeline above it that I'm going to fill in with the other stuff.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm trying to add stuff in, but I also want to like show what you guys are doing, so it's
Yeah.
kind of difficult.
All right.
Mm.
Shady, I have to know: am I allowed to connect Sonichu into this?
Of course.
Oh.
No, look. The reason why you're allowed to connect it, okay? We've already established that, like, we can go from like reality, like our reality is connected to this through this, right? So you can get to Christian from there.
Yeah,
and then you can
I guess
then you
so.
can do Sonichu, and then Sonichu obviously connects to Sonic. And wait,
Wow.
you can get Tails gets trolled as well.
Well, I was going to connect Sonichu through Love Life due to the.
How the hell do
Love
you do
Life-
that?
There is a
Explain that to
Love
me.
Live Sonic crossover where they're both like hugging and hanging out, and I can use that to connect Sonic itself back to Sonichu.
Okay, well then we have two ends. All right,
Oh yeah, baby, let's go.
but you really do need to obviously include CWC. We need him in.
Yeah.
here.
Oh yeah. We gotta get CWC and Quickville and whatnot.
And of course he's connected through this stream.
Oh god, Quickville is a fucking nexus point. Jesus Christ, I didn't realize it.
Must have been great.
Very dangerous.
There's a lot
Right.
of Assassin's Creed games.
I saw you
There
putting in all
is.
these Assassin's Creed games. I'm like, damn, son.
More than I knew, and I knew a fair amount of them. I played through most of the franchise
Why
last
do you
year.
think people always talk about how they make them so often? Like that meme is.
It's
Yeah.
not just that they make one every year; they make a mainline one every year, and then they also have other multiple spin-offs a year. It's crazy.
Yeah, well, they used to. I don't know what they're doing now. The whole thing.
Who knows what
I'm
they're
gonna
doing
zoom
now.
out and see like what this looks like now. Oh yeah, this is definitely looking a lot crazier than it's filling out, guys. It's filling out.
Yeah.
Okay, now I.
Okay,
got
and,
some-
oh yeah, I remember what I was doing before. Okay. Let me get back to identity.
Is there any story in this?
I mean, okay.
I have having too
Let's
much
see,
fun.
Story.
thieves, and also
I'm having a great time, and I'm not gonna get Pizza Hut if we can connect to Papa John's. I want like a connection, not through Pizza Hut. I will order Papa John's after this.
You can connect the line from Pizza Hut to Papa John's through stuffed crust.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You're right. But I want another series that's for some reason has Papa John's as like a promo or something.
I can totally see like a Call of Duty or something have like a.
Sure, I'm sure, but how do we get
Probably.
Oh, we can get to Call of Duty through World War One, probably.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Actually, that's a real. I was starting to laugh, but I was like, no, that makes more sense than my bullshit. Like that tracks way easier.
What about the Grubhub DoorDash extended universe?
Oh,
Oh
no.
god, no! That's gonna be so much work.
I mean that gets a little crazy because that includes local chains as well.
Yeah. Oh no.
Also, we don't want to.
That's
Every
that's
local
that's
chain
a, that's a
that
whole
Grubhub
that's
is
a whole
affiliated
separate
with.
beast. That's a whole separate beast. I
Yeah.
don't.
That's its own chart.
I think I know why you were so scared now, Nelson. I think I understand. Maybe we are messing with powers that we shouldn't.
Yeah, we'll just push it as far as it'll go.
And then
Maybe it'll destroy us.
Is Dark
Yeah.
Souls there already? You can connect that
Yeah.
via the Berserk. Does that connect? No.
Well, there's
What?
there's
No.
inspiration, but-
No. I would say a better connection to Berserk would be Dragon's Dogma because Dragon's
Yes,
Dogma
I was gonna
straight
say
up
that.
has
Yeah, the armor.
the armor of, I believe, is it Griffith and
It's
Guts?
it's Guts and Griffith, yeah.
Yeah,
But not in the
okay.
PC version, which sucks.
You can just mod it in whatever.
Yeah. God.
But something else that I wanted to do. Yes, I remember.
God.
Yes, Under Night in Birth obviously connects to
Melty
Blood.
Blood.
Oh, no.
There you go.
Under
It's
Night.
Time.
It can connect to everyone's basement, random truck stops, bathrooms
Yep.
filled with
Of
water.
course.
Yeah.
Very good
Finally.
picture. Quickville. Oh, I did perfect. Thank you, son. There we go.
Okay, so now I just have to put Ariana Grande here.
Oh,
Actually,
God.
I don't know if I know enough about Melty Blood to do this because there's different
Fucking-
versions of Melty Blood, and
We can link
Connect the versions.
you could link like greater fate to Assassin's Creed through the historical figures like Da Vinci. and
really.
stuff. Yeah.
Oh
Da
yeah, I
Vinci's
guess
in
that
Fate
works.
Da Vinci's in Assassin's Creed. So
Have you
also
I
the
mean, I
Assassin's,
think those,
the
I
Assassin's
think those
Creed
two Da Vinci's
timeline.
are quite.
Can we get a link to
Quite
Gachi
useful.
Well,
Muchi?
there's something there.
No, you definitely can through Love Live, right?
The Assassin's Creed timeline is gonna have to take a hard right turn in a minute because we're about to bump into Final Fantasy.
No, it's fine. I'm not gonna. I don't wanna.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Yeah, I know,
I'm
but
just-
I've got enough games that I'm gonna have to take a turn because I don't want to bump into Brave Exvius.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to put that there
It's
so
alright,
I could
it's
get
alright.
Katy Perry in.
Yeah. That's quite alright.
Yeah.
Again, I'll
Yeah.
I'll
You're
clean
right,
this all up.
Nelson. Akatsuki Blitzkampf. Yeah. Then we can go back to World War II with that.
Oh god, I actually
Yeah,
flipped the
it's
canvas
a
sideways.
guest
How do
character.
I unflip the canvas?
I don't
Oh,
know.
no.
I it's not showing for us. I'm not sure how you did that.
Yeah.
But did you try
Yeah.
Control Z?
Me probably it's go to view, maybe rotate.
It says hold alt and drag. Okay, let me try this.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh no. Okay. Wait, which version of Melty Blood has Eltnum?
Like pretty much all the versions except the one that's coming out like now.
Okay.
She's a principal
Mm.
character.
Okay, gotcha.
Syndicate.
That's what I thought, but I needed to make sure. Okay, so I'm just gonna put actress again for now.
Don't know how to fix it yet, so I'll just do everything backwards. This is fine. My
Yeah.
brain won't snap.
It's the only way.
It's fine.
Actually, I think we've got just enough space for Assassin's Creed.
Oh, nice.
Miracle. Yeah,
Oh,
that's the
what
last
did I do?
one. Russia.
Oh, that quick
Don't
connect
forget
is-
to don't forget to you already swung it by to
Hmm.
FF15.
Yeah.
Oh, we can-
There is some Metal Gear references, but I don't know if it's worth a line.
Well, yeah, it's kind of questionable because 4 has the Altair outfit and Brotherhood has the Raiden outfit through the
Nice
VR
connection you've
missions.
made here. I've been so focused on my own work that I haven't really looked at all the great stuff you guys have been doing.
Yeah.
I'm just
You
kind of like
developed
finding like
something
branching
earlier,
points. I
Jesus
haven't
Christ.
really done much work, but
And you've barely touched your Kingdom Hearts.
I mean, honestly,
I mean, okay, well, I mean, with Kingdom Hearts, it's like it's a whole thing.
Yeah,
There's a
I
lot
think it
of
should be in
games I
there.
have to put down, and before I even
actually, you
Like-
could connect Akatsuki Blitzkampf to cross
But
tag.
I do wanna like I'm gonna make the line really long.
Mhm.
I'm gonna make the line really long, and then I'm going to connect it to
I fixed it. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, you haven't
I'm
even
gonna
got
put-
the entire Pirates of the Caribbean timeline here.
I was gonna say,
It's got one movie.
I'm just having one Pirates of the Caribbean movie
Okay.
stand in for all of them as a kind of representative, like Dissidia 012 for like the Dissidia games.
I may do that for
Obviously,
you.
obviously when we're refining this,
Yeah.
you want to split it out
Yes,
into
I
the
will.
separate ones.
Because-
but then
because
you want
Kingdom Hearts
Sea of
2 and
Thieves
Kingdom
to
Hearts 3
emerge.
Yes, 'cause
from
Kingdom
the
Hearts 2,
correct.
Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts 3 are very specifically about different Pirates movies, so you need to link
Yeah,
those
obviously
separately.
because of the Black Pearl is linked to 2, and with 3 you want At World's End.
Yes, that's right.
There we go.
But now I'm gonna put Dream
No.
Drop Distance.
No.
down
Where's
on
World War
here.
II? I fucked up. That's not World War One.
Where's
You
World War II?
lost World War II.
Where's World War II?
No, we never put. I never
Oh,
put-
it's not.
we
It's
never
not
put
on here.
World War
Okay.
II.
Okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
We went-
wait.
we skipped World War
Wait. Where in
What?
the Metal Gear Solid timeline does World War II occur? Would you
Um,
say?
Before
It's
Metal Gear
before-
Solid 3
Before
because
Metal Gear Solid.
3
okay.
takes place in the
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
but
War.
where does it relate to Volgin and the Cobra unit? Oh, it
Well,
has to be after the Cobra
the
unit
Cobra
because they
unit-
were in World War II.
I mean, the Cobra unit. Let me get the history of the Cobra unit.
Because they were
Yeah.
they were on the beaches at
I
D-Day.
like how this is
No.
the way that this is gonna work. World
Okay.
War II is about to be a footnote, and just an entry for
Cobra
Akatsuki
unit was
Blitzkampf.
formed. The Cobra unit was formed 1942 Battle
Right.
of Stalingrad.
So World War II
So-
begins before the Cobra unit is formed.
Exactly. So it goes
So
in
maybe we-
between the formation of the philosophers and the Cobra unit formation.
Okay. I like
Okay,
that
okay,
World
okay,
War
okay,
II is overshadowed by Sakura Miko.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a bigger event. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
So we'll just move this over here.
Right.
right here.
Assassin's Creed is going to need a lot of refining because a lot of these aren't directly related to each other. There's a lot of events that go on, and there's the present day stuff. But now I think I'm going to try and move on to Doom.
I've never realized how many Assassin's Creed games there were until you just put them in a giant fuck you list like that.
Yes, there's a lot of them. A lot of them are pretty good too. They're worth playing. Rogue is really good, underrated.
All right, now I can put The World Ends With You.
Oh, baby.
Mm-hmm.
And then that can also connect you back to Kingdom Hearts if you really want it.
Yeah.
I mean, no, that's what I'm connecting it to.
Right, yes. I was going to say, what are we thinking with the secret ending to the Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC? Or where does that link in? Are we doing Versus 13 as well?
I mean, the secret... No, because Verum Rex is its own thing.
Right.
Well, but then Versus 13 and 15 are a different thing. I need more data before I can come to a conclusion. But the important point is that 10 is that in Dream... Like, I haven't even gotten to 3 yet. This is just the Twewy that's in...
Oh, guys, real quick. Rocco rated. Hi, Raiders. How's it going?
Oh, shit. Oh fuck! We're so caught up in our fucking. Sorry,
Calavera told us to drink.
Boy.
Yeah.
We gotta hydrate as well.
All right, you need a drink. Hold on.
Hydrate.
Okay. That's a lot of water.
You wanna give the Raiders an overview of what we've got so far?
Okay. Well, where do I start?
Well, just zoom all the way out and show them what.
Yeah. Wait, I'm already zoomed out.
God damn, Carmine, that's a giant.
Oh my god, what the hell are you doing, Grinch? What is this?
I see multiple Earths down there. What's going on?
I mean, yeah. So Ringe is like doing like Hollow Moon shit. Shady has created a giant fuck you spinny line that connects from that Melty Blood to World War II.
yeah, basically.
I'm just I'm putting on the list what I was explaining so you can get a better idea, because it's like recursion. The same thing kind of happened, but different. That's why there's 3 different Earths, because the Earth was destroyed, but once by humanity and aliens, and then humanity, but different. So
Earth is destroyed by war between nations. Earth is destroyed by aliens. That's how you get to Xenoblade Chronicles.
Yes, it's its own timeline. Well, that's X. That's X. Remember, X is separate from 1 and 2.
Oh, okay.
Have we connected? Have we got Miku in yet? Because if not, I'm about to do the pizza connection.
Miku, no. Miku is already here. She's right connected through Persona 4 dancing. Hatsu Miku harnesses the power of dancing and singing. Yes.
Actually, let me delete
Which
that.
is you can connect. It's right. Yeah, right through Persona 4 dancing. You can connect there.
Right. Has anyone seen that damn Tony Hawk game?
No, I swear to God, it's on here though.
Wasn't it a Zelda connection?
It might have been. Let's take a look.
I feel like it was.
I'm looking.
Maybe it wasn't. I cannot find the damn thing.
Spider-Man?
Yeah.
Spider-Man, I don't think...
Spider-Man's in Tony Hawk. I'm going to do that.
Oh, he's in Tony Hawk.
Well, I mean, if it's not on here, then that's an easy connection through...
Oh, well, MVC.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Marvel vs. Capcom.
Right. I see.
Which also has, all the Marvel characters that are in there. You have Wolverine.
Yeah, Wolverine's in Tony Hawk as well. And Iron Man.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna slot that in there real
Nelson
stealthily.
is correct.
He is correct.
Yeah.
Is Mega Man...
I just used World War... By the way,
Mega Man is connected in MVC.
Yeah, I already had a plan for Mega Man because he's in Tekken as well, which has a bunch of Capcom characters in it.
Oh, also let me post to any of the raiders or anyone who's joined since there is a side tube that we're listening to music in if you want to join. All right. Where are we at?
I'm good.
I want to see what you guys are doing. All right, Acrius, what are you doing over here?
Well, I just finished off the Assassin's Creed timeline, which I'm going to expand on in the future. Yes.
Wait, what?
So Assassin's Creed. No. There's not a problem. I want to understand. Assassin's Creed and Assassin's Creed Brotherhood like shared a timeline where that connects to.
Well, okay. So in Metal Gear Solid 4, you can have Altair's outfit, and in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, you can have a Raiden outfit if you beat all the VR missions. That's the connection there.
Sure, if you played Mega Man.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. And this is the Assassin's Creed timeline itself is going to be expounded upon because a lot of the events in a lot of the games don't directly connect to one another. This is more of just a chronological timeline. But there are a few points like where I've connected Assassin's Creed Bloodlines to Assassin's Creed Revelations because Assassin's Creed is so Altair's Chronicles, Assassin's Creed 1, and Bloodlines are all Altair games where you play as Altair. And then Revelations also has a bunch of Altair missions, and it kind of tells the story of the end of Altair's life. It's the end of his story. But it's also the end of Ezio's story, and Ezio's timeline is led into this through 2 and Brotherhood and all that. So those both come to a head in Revelations. And from there, and there's also up above, there's Project Legacy, which seems to just be all over the place. So I've just put it floating above. And of course,
I see it right there.
The link between Assassin's Creed Origins and Final Fantasy 15, because Arden decided to pay a trip to ancient Egypt and give you a weird mutant chocobo.
Okay,
yeah,
very cool.
That's what I've got so far. I'm gonna go do the Tony Hawk franchise so I can link into Doom.
Sure. Oh man, I lost what I was gonna say.
I just put the noise in here because we're not.
Oh! I remembered because of Assassin's Creed, but I didn't. Is Little Big Planet on here?
In All-Star Battle Royale.
Oh, right. Okay, well that's not Little Big Planet the series, but we can get there from there, and then we can connect a lot of things. We connect Metal Gear
in the box up.
Yeah. We can connect a Metal Gear.
Wait, do we have Crash Bandicoot?
We can connect Dreams itself. We can connect the world of Dreams itself to this.
Is Crash in? No, he's not in Sony's.
He's not in Battle Royale now.
I found a connection through the Noid. All right, so
go on.
Apparently, there is a Crash Bandicoot the Noid promotional crossover. So it's going from Grand Blue Fantasy to Code Geass to Pizza Hut to Domino. Okay, so
Jesus.
Lelouch has a temporary isekai moment in Grand Blue Fantasy. In the world of Code Geass, Pizza Hut is a canon food chain.
Oh shit, you're up here.
Domino's,
okay, gotcha.
Shit. Domino's is another food chain, which is rivals to Pizza Hut. And then the mascot of Domino's, the strange mascot, is the Noid. And then the Noid and Crash Bandicoot apparently shared advertising together for their anniversary.
That gives us Spyro, by the way.
Hal, I want to say that
doesn't that also give us Uncharted?
So very much. Yeah,
that gets us to Uncharted as well because aren't they isn't Crash it is somehow the same universe as Uncharted?
Well, because they are both made by Naughty Dog, so they could do something like that.
No, because I swear they did something where they implied that.
I'm sure they did. Uncharted.
What are you talking about? Also, my portion of chart is beautiful and pure.
There's an Easter egg
crossed over with Spyro in 2 Game Boy Color Game Boy Advance games, rather.
How do we get to Ratchet and Clank and Sly Cooper from there?
Well, no, Ratchet and Clank and Sly Cooper are down here in All-Stars, PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale.
Yeah, okay.
So if you can just link up any element of Battle Royale.
I have your Crash Uncharted connection. In Uncharted 4, there's a cutscene
Nathan Drake played Crash 1.
Yes, he's playing Crash on his TV. I've got the video for it.
Drake is in PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale.
Oh fuck yeah!
That doesn't mean that doesn't mean they're in this. That clearly means that they're not in the same universe.
But the game itself does exist in that.
Yes.
universe.
Okay. Well, I mean, that does.
Yeah. There's a fiction reality.
Yeah. Uncharted is a layer above, where Crash is a work of fiction.
Okay. So wait, does that mean that? Wait. Does that mean that Crash isn't real?
Well, I think that means that Uncharted exists in a slightly alternate version of our reality, because in our reality it's very similar, where Crash only exists in video games.
Crash
Okay.
is obviously Crash Bandicoot is obviously real. Come on, but that doesn't
yeah.
mean that.
Well,
in
where's the
every
evidence? All the evidence points
in
to him not
every
being
possible
real.
timeline. No, we just
that'd be
made the
too easy,
whole.
right? That'd be too
We
easy.
just did the whole dominoes thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Crash Bandicoot is real, but not in every timeline.
Whoa, no,
Yeah,
wait, no.
there are realities where where he's
Okay,
fictional.
all
Like,
right.
there was a
Well,
Kamen
that's
Rider movie
okay.
like that.
Fine.
Like
Yeah.
how in Digimon Tamers, they exist in a timeline in which Digimon Season 1 and 2 are fictional in that universe, but they're not actually fictional, obviously.
Yeah.
Because they still show up in crossover. You see the whole.
Yeah, we talked
Mhm.
about this before, where there's like all realities are connected through the Digiworld, and there's guardians protecting each pillar of realities. You can cross over into different realities, so technically, yeah, all the game characters from the anime and from the games, they could all go into each other's worlds.
Yeah.
So fucking silly.
Mm.
I wonder if I can get this in here.
I had to resize my stuff because I didn't know
Really
how
weird
huge my
one.
stuff was.
So
Okay.
why did you guys get Sonic Attenborough? Because I had to. I'm sorry. I physically had to.
Yeah.
All right,
Trying to figure out where
Hal, I want to add something to your timeline.
Oh, there's apparently a Final Fantasy 13-2 crossover with Assassin's Creed. Only costume though.
Oh, really? Well, I mean, kind
Mm,
of... What was that again?
Oh, Shady, what do you want? What do you want?
Okay,
I mean, now sure there was more like that. I can get that
there's
added in.
this little series that I've been interested in and have been following.
And again, it doesn't matter as long as you connect.
It's called Caillou the Pokemon Trainer. It's very Kino. I think I can connect it through
Make it so.
Okay, let's
Go
see.
for it.
Yeah, do it. I was gonna say earlier, Shady, you don't have to like feel like you need to do so much if you just want to like look at stuff that we're doing.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna be the most consistent member of these discussions if you continue to do these streams.
I know, but it's I want to add stuff too.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay,
Don't worry.
I'm gonna do something controversial now. I'm gonna paste an image of another timeline into this timeline just so that we have Tony Hawk.
Wait,
Oh,
Shady.
I have a complete Tony Hawk timeline.
What's up?
That one's a really good one, actually.
What's up, Carmine?
Shady, I found it. Wait, had we found the Papa John's link yet?
No. I don't think so.
Okay. Buried in the pages of the Final Fantasy wiki, I have found a collaboration between Final Fantasy 15 and Papa John's.
Let's go! I'm eating Papa John's tonight. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Right. So there we go. So you can connect it to Final Fantasy, and then you can connect through the Pizza Hut Domino's link up there to form the Pizza Triad.
Someone's
Wait,
already
actually-
made a massive Tony Hawk timeline that I'm not going to paste in, but this is going to be a good reference for me.
Oh wait, what am I even doing? Okay, so Caillou the Pokemon Trainer is canon to every single series that it is that is included in it. So that connects us to Pokemon fucking Arthur. What is this? Some of these I don't know, but Pokemon, yes, Arthur and
I like how Carmine and Alvin and the Chipmunks, the 3D movie.
It's Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Wait, hold on, let me see this.
Shipwrecked, and the reason it's
Oh
in
yeah. No.
The reason
That
it's
makes
in
sense.
there is because at the end of the film, the song that the 6 chipmunks sing includes part of Katy Perry's Firework, and Katy Perry is obviously connected to Final Fantasy.
Yes,
right.
Through the mobile game Brave Exvius.
Yes, exactly.
Exvius. Sorry.
Yes.
Which
So
also
that
has
wait.
crossovers too.
So the Ariana Grande timeline is a dead timeline. Does nothing else happen there?
Yeah, it's just Ariana
Well,
Grande.
I mean, you can connect it to any kind of Ariana Grande, thing. Also, Nelson, the reason I know what the song in Alvin and the Chipmunks 3 Shipwrecked is because I saw it in theaters when I was a kid. Thank you very much.
When you were a
My
kid.
first chipmunk film. Yeah, I
What?
was a child with that.
I don't. I
the-
most certainly was not a child when that came out. I don't think I
What?
was.
Shipwrecked came out in 2011. It's 10 years old.
Ooh.
No way! No
God.
way! Oh, it looks like we're becoming
Child.
famous, boys.
Pain.
Go ahead and click that link while you still can.
Yeah,
I wasn't.
oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I wasn't a baby. I wasn't a baby.
Big follows.
I was a big
Let's
kid.
go.
I was a big kid, but that doesn't mean I didn't want to sing along to I have never not wanted to sing along to Katy Perry's Firework. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
Well,
dear.
you know what? I will say that is one of her catchier songs. I'll say that.
Yeah, I
Okay,
guess so.
so like I was saying before, Carmine, go ahead and link Alvin and the Chipmunks to Katy Perry or wherever you had her on the list, and then link Katy Perry to Sims. Then you can have that because like there was that Katy Perry expansion where she can
Mhm.
visit you.
Yes.
Okay.
she
Is
does
the
sing in
is the
Simlish.
timeline ending in New Genesis, the purple timeline ending in New Genesis? Is that going to continue? Can I use the space after it?
No. I have nothing left there. I just did that because.
Okay, so I'm just gonna take
Yeah.
a Katy Perry line. I'm just gonna extend down here.
All right. I want to
and
see what
add
you're
that
doing
to
here.
The Sims. Which The Sims is this?
Let me check. I think it's Sims 3, but let me.
I think
Oh,
it's
Sims
Katy
I mean, we
Perry.
can easily
Sims
connect
3.
the Big Follows bot to the timeline over at what Hal did over here with our stream.
Oh, yeah.
He literally just
Oh,
branches
yeah,
off
yeah.
directly
We're
from
already
the
in.
stream.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
all
okay.
like the
Big
big
Follows
follows like
are
like
stream.
Skynet conglomerate like easily connects to from this stream.
Yeah, I mean they were here, so
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I check Sims 3 crossovers,
mhm. Okay. Now, where does Doom Guy show
I wish the Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles had.
In the end, we made them famous.
up?
were huge.
That's
Right,
the
where's
power
World
of the
War II?
will, man.
okay, let's see.
I need Wolfenstein.
Well, we've already connected every VTuber through Hololive because
The
Mhm.
Burnout series can be connected by Sims 3 along with Skate and Madden NFL.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
Plants vs Zombies.
Yo.
Let's go.
Can we get to Peggle? Can we get to Bejeweled?
Plants vs Zombies. So I'm gonna add to Sims 3.
let me let you guys
Plants
handle that because I
vs.
just had
Zombies.
Yeah.
okay. I just had a thought.
Oh.
I'm just like looking around. My method of doing this isn't to find like a coherent branch that's on my own. It's to find where I can put the most mischief and just like do my connections there.
Yeah, you're a devil.
I know, right?
Absolutely.
The funniest thing to me is that honestly, how I brought you in, I let you. No, I don't want to say it like
okay.
that. I wanted you to come on. That's what I wanted to say. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck's sake.
Wolfenstein has like 6 different timelines that I'm gonna need to cover.
Yeah. I said I wanted you to come on because you know Warhammer stuff, and I'm looking over here, and you barely have anything for that. Then you look over at the top right.
Oh yeah. No Warhammer. Meanwhile, I connected the fucking Noid.
No. Ray smashes.
Ray, Smash was
on
in the base.
Yeah, Smash was
template.
already
Yeah.
Smash
That's
is, like,
a
deep in the
template.
core.
Where is
We're gonna
Smash
expand on
exactly? Ah, here it is. All of the Smash games are right here.
Dreadful.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to make more connections to Smash, considering everything that is in that game now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's going to be a big ordeal.
Where the hell is the Wolfenstein timeline gonna go?
Well, I mean, didn't you want to do the
I'll
Doom
find a
time-
place for it.
Like the Doom
Yeah,
timeline
yeah.
would be easier first, and then you can.
Well,
branch out from that.
it's the same timeline. It's just Wolfenstein is the earliest point on the Doom timeline.
Oh, is
it's
it?
all
Well,
one
I
line.
mean, then
yeah.
that connects from World War II, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Well, I'm gonna find some space where I can work this big timeline. Then I'm gonna link World War II to it, and then I'm gonna link that to the little Tony Hawk timeline I've done up here.
Tell
you might
me
want to
if
take a
you
look
need
at.
more space, guys, because I can just keep
Yeah.
increasing the.
I think
canvases.
we're okay. We got a big chunk.
Oh yeah, this is
think
this
we're
this is
fine.
already looking way better
Yeah.
than before. I
Yeah.
say better,
If you-
but
if,
it's looking exactly how I wanted, basically.
Okay,
Worked-
so
If
worked
you
it
if
out.
you direct your
Crossover
attention
wiki.
to the MVC,
Yes,
if you direct your attention over to the Marvel vs. Capcom area, you'll see where I've linked in the Tony Hawk timeline I've found.
Thank you.
Doom to that.
That's great.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, so we can get Shrek. We can get Shrek in here.
Yes, Shrek will also connect to this. Yeah.
Which game is
Dream
that?
is
Is
real.
it the first one?
Shrek is. I've got a chart for it here. Shrek is in Underground 2. Yeah.
Underground 2. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Thug 2. Okay, gotcha.
It's great.
Mhm.
We get a lot out of Shrek.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
A lot of
Shrek
mileage.
is in a lot of things.
Shrek is a good get.
Um,
The funny thing about Shrek is then we could connect back to Shrek Retold and use Shrek Retold to reconnect back to Christian.
It's true. Wait, shit! I lost it.
Okay.
No. I want to go
no.
over there with it, I guess.
Can I get some bucks up for this?
Oh, I'm glad I put this song in there. This song fucking slaps.
Quite good.
I love like all the songs in Etrian Odyssey 3. If anybody's listened to the side tube, by the way. I love that song.
Yes. Hearing a song from Etrian Odyssey Untold, the Millennium Girl was like what made me play it and discover that I'm bad at Etrian Odyssey, but I love it.
To be fair, most people are.
play
That game is made to like slap your shit.
It's
not made for the weak like myself.
I would say that's why I always tell people, like, if you want to play like Etrian Odyssey, I would say play 3. It has a lot of
Wait a minute, I have a question.
What?
So for Thug 2, which Shrek does it connect to? Is it the first one or the second one? Which is it?
Well, it depends. I guess it depends when the game came out, because it would be the most recent Shrek movie from then.
Okay.
Then it was 2004. So when did Shrek come out?
2003.
Okay. Shrek 2 was also 2004. Yeah, so it's Shrek 2 because Thug 2 came out after Shrek 2.
All right, so Shrek 2.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Works. Okay, so probably Shrek 2.
All right, I'm going to introduce the DC Comics universe into this via
Please do.
the Ruby X Justice League comic crossover that exists from BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle. So we're just going to take this and put this here. No.
Oh,
like so.
Oh well, I'll put this here.
And then we put that there.
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously that gets us to the rest of the DC universe, so we can take that to the... What's it called? There is the Doomsday Clock comic crossover between the main DC universe and the Watchmen universe. So Watchmen is now attached to the timeline of the multiverse.
I feel like I'm missing some short in between like stuff for Shrek. Let me go look at that actually.
Yeah. We have Fortnite. We have Fortnite already.
Yeah, Fortnite is in there.
Fortnite
is in there through MVC. Yeah.
There's many more connections to be made to Fortnite, but that's a whole nother thing.
Let me try.
We'll go and put Warhammer Fantasy on the board.
Yes, we got Marvel.
Should I include the short films? I think we should.
Yeah, you should include everything where you can.
Shrek in the Swamp.
We've put much dumber shit than short films. Yeah. Go for it.
Yeah. I mean, I've effectively done that with the crappy Assassin's Creed spin-offs that nobody played.
Okay. If one could get Wallace and Gromit in this, I would die a happy man.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
I will rack my brain to see if I can think of a connection.
Okay, I think I'm done with the Xeno stuff for the
Billy, let's take a look before I continue with this. Okay. Walk me through it, man.
Okay.
Real quickly.
So,
we have to start with the Great Will.
Yeah. So, the Great Will is like the creator of everything. Like we established in the beginning of the stream, it is not Yahweh that made anything.
Yes.
Yahweh is a product of the Great Will.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You still don't understand what the Great Will is, other than it is just a force and it exists in its own like thing, and it can't be messed with really. But anyways, I put
Except
here
for
down the
the
timeline.
last Bible protagonist. Except for him.
Yes. Well, yeah. Apparently now I have to do that. I have to look at that and see because like that's funny to me,
No, it's
but in
real.
a good way.
I can show you the screenshot where the Great Will
Oh.
literally is kneeling to him.
Nice, sick. Yeah, we can go ahead and post it in the chat or in the thing. Y'all look at it. But anyways, I put it over here. The universe is created because I don't think the Great Will would exist before the universe.
Right.
So, like I said, wave existence is what the name is in this series. I'm pretty sure it's the Great Will because it is just a being of higher existence. And you already know the thing with the Zohar and the multi-Earth timeline.
Sure.
Let's go with the first one. So, like I said, humanity flees. New Jerusalem is colonized. The entirety of Xenosaga happens, and it culminates with Cosmos, who is the reincarnation of Mary Magdalene, is along with Chaos, who is the reincarnation of Jesus Christ, where that's the Jesus reincarnated line going into Xenosaga.
Mm-hmm.
She defeats the Gnosis and is left floating in space by herself after the final battle over a unmarked planet, which may or may not be the planet that the Xenogears takes place on. It may or may not be. We're not sure.
Hmm.
The timeline doesn't exactly line up, but it's close enough. But anyways, you can see here that before Xenosaga went on, that they made Deus. They made him to protect the planet system that they existed on after they fled Earth. But before Xenogears, like I said, it went haywire, started killing humanity. So they had to fight it. And at the end of Xenogears, they killed Deus, but by doing that, they destroy all of technology. And that's the end of that timeline. All technology is reset, and humanity is reset basically. So they have to progress on their own. So that's that one. The second timeline is just Earth is destroyed by aliens, which is Xenoblade Chronicles X, which is its own little timeline. It's a dead one. There's nothing that goes from there. There's references to
Okay.
other things, but there's nothing that comes from it yet. There's no like crossover promotions like remember.
So, wait, so is it dead or is it ongoing?
I would say it's ongoing because there was a sequel hook, but there hasn't been anything yet. For right now, for all intents and purposes, it's a dead timeline.
Okay.
But it is ongoing. But until they add it, I won't put anything else.
Sure.
Pretty cool.
Then you got the third line, which is just the Earth is also destroyed by the nations, but differently. In this instance, the Zohar is a presence in all three of these timelines. But what happens with the Zohar is split up. In the third timeline, the Zohar is used to power a planet-wide defense system that is developed by scientists in a space station that's floating above the Earth. Um, of course, some nations are upset about the power of the Zohar being used. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's still there. So some nations are angry about the power of the Zohar being used for like defense for the benefit of everybody rather than just like individuals. So they're trying to get the Zohar from it. Klaus is reckless and stupid and activates a planetary defense system to stop the war that's happening. But when he activates it, it causes like a schism in the universe because, like I said, the Zohar has it's like a catalyst. It holds the wave existence or the Great Will inside of it, which is a being of a higher existence, which can't. It shouldn't be in our world. It shouldn't be anywhere other than its dimension. But it's for some reason it's stuck in ours. But that causes a schism where the world is split in two parts. One part is Xenoblade Chronicles, where uh, the entire world is two titans in a vast ocean.
Yeah.
And we already know that. There's the Bionis and the Mechonis. Klaus exists in this universe, but he doesn't have any of his memories of his previous existence. But he is, all intents and purposes, in this world, God. He can do anything he wants. But in the end of the game, you beat him, and he dies, but he never really finds out who he is. He just is there. But if you played Xenoblade Chronicles 2, you also meet Klaus in that story at the very end, but he's old ancient, and he's the architect of the world. He still has his memories from when he activated the defense system that eradicated his brain in the other timeline. But he's been spending his time just building the Earth stronger. That's why there's Titans everywhere. There are the land masses that people live on, is because the system he's using to rebuild the planet from the destruction that was caused by the war is basically terraforming the entire planet. It's like everything underneath the sea of clouds is getting ripped apart and reformed. And so
I'll take these spoilers. I'm playing through the series right now, but I'll take the spoilers, dude.
yeah, like I'm sorry about it.
No.
Yeah.
I knew what I was getting into.
But yeah, so that's pretty much it. But you can see it there. Like I already put in the text below it that Klaus is like a pivotal character in.
By the way, we have a Wallace and Gromit connection apparently.
Yes, I was looking towards it.
Nice. And just to wrap that up, I tied it to Smash Brothers because Shulk and Pyra are both in Smash now.
Indeed.
Yeah. Oh. I had a brief look into Wallace and Gromit myself, and I figured it was going to be through the Shaun the Sheep connection because they have adverts where they appear together. You can also link in Chicken Run and a bunch of other Aardman
That's
stuff.
great. I love Shaun the Sheep.
I have the best idea. I have the best connection. You ready for this?
I'm ready.
Yes.
Yeah. So over here in the Kingdom Hearts corner, obviously Kingdom Hearts 2 next to Tron.
Of course.
Yeah.
That azure tinted program that my heart is set upon. And now Tron, obviously, as you may or may not know, links to
Is this going where I think it's going?
Legacy. I think you've cottoned on. So now Tron Legacy.
Oh, I see where
Yes.
We take Tron Legacy. We take Tron Legacy here.
I still don't see it.
That down. And we put this here. And then, after we take Tron Legacy, we move even further. Or rather, we go down here, right? Because there's an appearance.
Yes.
In Tron Legacy. Let me just get their Wikipedia picture.
Oh, I know.
No,
get
the yeah.
It's Daft Punk.
What a soundtrack!
Yeah.
What?
And finally,
Daft Punk are
Punk did the soundtrack for Tron Legacy, and they're in the movie. They're in the movie. You know what else they're in? You know what else they're in? We're not done yet. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I've done it. Behold.
Do it.
I'm over here in my Final Fantasy corner. Interstellar 5555.
Yeah!
The story of the secret star system.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome. That's great.
Sasuga Carmine.
So good.
Yes.
Success.
Fantastic.
Good.
I don't have any words.
Definitely theatric, that's for sure.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Good God.
Carmine,
I love Interstellar.
You're doing a lot of work over here, man.
God. Killing it. I'm trying to decipher the multiple Wolfenstein timelines. Find where all these games exist.
I need to move this.
Yeah, I might do a loose order of things and then fix it later.
Okay, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna spoilers. I guess I'm gonna make a JoJo timeline because
my God.
I can't.
Where are you starting with JoJo?
Well, I mean, we've got Jesus, so you can get into Steel Ball Run.
Say I have Jesus. I put Jesus in the timeline. I can make the connection to part 7.
Yeah.
So
I feel like for Soul Calibur 4 when they went straight from like the Star Wars cameos to Lego Star Wars, that's a huge connection sleeping on the Lego movie because that opens up a lot.
That's what I was saying. I said that when we first looked at this chat.
The entire Lego Star Wars series as well
that
you can expand on.
Yeah.
Where is that anyways?
I had to move the Lego movie like over here just because like the sheer size of this map.
There's a fucking
here it
there's
is.
There's a Wallace and Gromit character in Poker Night at the inventory, so you can link that to a million things. You can link that to Team Fortress,
and
Portal, so you can link it to Half-Life as well.
True.
And Sam and Max,
and
the Evil Dead.
Oh, the Venture Bros.
And Venture Bros, yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's
Let's
sick.
erase that. This song's really good, by the way.
It is, yeah.
Guys, I forgot Shaquille O'Neal was in the Lego movie, which means we could connect it to Shaq Fu. Let's
Yeah.
Oh
go.
shit!
And the
Finally.
other Shaq Fu.
Finally. I
Finally,
don't know if I want to talk about that
Fu.
Shaq Fu, but the original one, I'm all in for that.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see something. So wait, is Shrek and the Swamp Karaoke Dance Party
Mm-hmm.
musical short film announced on home media release of the Shrek? Okay, so I would say this occurs after Shrek. For
Yeah.
sure. Okay. Gotcha.
Shaq Fu is technically
I will finish up this timeline and then I'll go see what you guys are up to.
Mm-hmm. So what 3D Spear of Destiny and its mission packs? It's a prequel, god damn it. Bastard.
Oh, I fucked up. Oh well.
They're listed in the wrong order.
I'm glad that a lot of people are seemingly being entertained by these shenanigans.
Yeah.
They're suggesting their own thing. I'm
Hardcore
sorry we
shenanigans.
can't read like
Yeah.
include everything that you're putting in, but I am
I
reading
will-
it.
Yeah, I will go over this VOD while I'm editing the
Yeah,
improved
suggest a
version of
way.
this together,
And so will
I will bring forward your suggestions to the council if they don't get implemented here.
Mm-hmm. I'm so excited. Like, I can't wait to see what other people are gonna want to add. It's gonna be great.
You guys can. This isn't a one-time thing for you guys either. If you want to come back on,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Definitely.
Hold on. Doesn't adding Shaq Fu open up the Ultimate Showdown?
Oh shit! No,
Oh god, you're right. Fuck yes.
no. We probably had an end way earlier, but thank you for mentioning it at
There's
all.
millions. Yeah,
Wait,
that's a good one.
I can't.
Wait,
quite
that
remember.
connects
What?
to
That
connects
brings me
to
Power
like the
Rangers.
entire. Well, yeah, it
Like,
connects
that goes
to
to
everything that
DC, it
Neil
opens up a lot of
Cicierega has
things.
ever
Gandalf the Grey
done.
and Gandalf
Oh,
the White
God.
and
So we get
Black
Brody
Knight.
Quest. What else do we get?
Yes.
All the mouth sounds.
Puppet
obviously.
Pals.
Oh yes, the Harry Potter Puppet Pals. Which also
Yeah.
we can get to the regular Harry Potter series, but we don't really care about that.
Mhm. Well,
I
we'll do that.
mean,
we can do that.
I mean, we don't care about it as much as
Yeah.
the Puppet Pals. Come on.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's not as hype as
Yeah.
Puppet Pals.
And we got Mr. Rogers.
and
Mhm.
Chuck Norris.
Oh,
Excellent.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me put that. Let me put my space for Ultimate Showdown. I'm going to keep that like in the middle because
Let's go
we could
towards
go a lot in there.
All right,
And the mission packs. Spear of Destiny.
I'm gonna do something a little bit weird.
This is definitely a Nexus. Absolutely.
Damn it.
Okay, let's see. Let's see.
Okay.
New
Let me.
Spirit
I
Destiny,
keep getting
fuck
distracted
Spirit
by you
Destiny.
guys. Let me finish this fucking Shrek timeline.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Shrek 2.
The level packs.
Okay.
Original encounter. Oh no. Outer Wild soundtrack. Gonna cry.
Don't cry, bro. That means we're
Gets me every
approaching the
time.
end of this playlist. So
Well, I think we're better. Oh yeah, probably.
No, we still got a lot more. Don't worry.
do we?
Okay.
Oh no.
Yep.
Yeah,
We
we
have
have.
upwards to an hour of music.
So,
Oh, awesome.
mission packs.
I'm
do
sorry.
something
I
a
was dead
little bit-
wrong. I'll
Mm,
go ahead and post the side tube again in chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something a little silly, and I'm going to include the New
A little.
Testament in the timeline
Go ahead. Yeah. Please.
because that is going to be a little bit important, and that can be a jumping off.
A veggie.
Something.
I was thinking of a VeggieTales tie-in earlier.
Yeah.
I did not really think I found an in, but it should not be difficult, honestly. Actually, no, we have an in now because Jesus is in. So
Yeah,
we have
dude,
an
yeah.
in. Right,
Like,
we have an in.
Jesus is
Okay.
in, and he exists. So yeah, you could just plop.
Wait,
him
wait,
around.
Yeah. We can just go from there and I'll just do that right now. Actually,
Isn't Godzilla in Ultimate Showdown Ultimate Destiny?
yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, Godzilla is.
Yeah, let's put Godzilla.
Godzilla's
in
the
there.
first character introduced, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
like, I put
Godzilla
that.
was stomping
Blade in.
around. Yeah, there you go.
I don't think we did.
Oh yeah, we
But
were
we
talking
should.
about Moses and the Red Sea. But
Yeah,
you
we probably
can-
should.
You can do that.
So
Now that makes me
let's
think we have to add the
do-
old.
I don't want to step on your
It's
feet
fine.
over
Yeah,
here, Acrius. So let me.
That's gotta go like before Jesus is born, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's like the Old Testament.
Yeah,
Those
you're
stories.
right.
I know.
Shit.
Wolfenstein has biblical artifacts.
I don't know
in it
enough
as well,
about the
so that's
Bible
gonna
to
have
put
Wait,
on
come
that.
in.
hold on. Can we get from because there was an episode of Power. Okay, so Power Rangers is in the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
there was an episode. There was an episode of Power Rangers Dino Thunder, I think, that featured the Super Sentai equivalent of the same show, and Super
buddy.
Sentai has crossed over with Kamen Rider.
Yes, that's true. That's true. I mean, that's the whole thing.
And don't forget that there was the Power Ranger crossover with the Ninja Turtles.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
And of course, we need to recall that
Well, I mean, we got the Ninja Turtles anyway.
The
with
Ninja
Batman.
Turtles were created from the same chemical spill that blinded Daredevil.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah.
Wait, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was in some comic.
Yeah, I mean it's a joke, but you know what? Screw it. It's true.
Yeah.
It's true. Screw it. In some reality, it's true.
Yeah, one of these realities, we just gotta find it.
Yeah.
Now I can put in Wolf.
It's not letting me drag in any images for some reason.
Yeah, and there's a million things you can do with Godzilla as well.
Where should I put JoJo on?
Oh,
this
I know
thing?
how you could link. I know another way you could link Godzilla to Kamen Rider. There's a few ways. Like you could link Godzilla to Shin Godzilla to Crayon Shin-chan to Kamen Rider Amazons.
Jesus.
Explain Crayon Shin-chan to me.
Well, okay. So there was a crossover between Crayon Shin-chan and Shin Ultraman as promotion for to Shin Godzilla and Crayon Shin-chan as a promotion for Shin Godzilla.
I see.
And then in an episode of Crayon Shin-chan, he has a couple of figures of Kamen Riders from Kamen Rider Amazons. He has Alpha and Omega, and I think one of the bikes.
Okay.
Which gives us Kamen Rider again.
Wow, they'll cross over everything.
And they and the Amazons had a crossover with X-Aid, so that leads us into everything else.
It's not letting me drag in images anymore.
Because of the placement of Assassin's Creed, for a second I thought Lego Star Wars tied into Assassin's Creed.
yeah, I thought
I
about
would
that.
be surprised if there's a Lego Assassin's Creed.
I don't know.
They're
Cool.
Yes.
This is us unleashing our power level. This is just we're there. We got a feedback loop. We're making each other worse.
Excellent. We haven't even tapped PlayStation All Stars Battle Royale.
Yeah, I keep
It's a massive
like I
nexus.
really want to because I can do a lot with Little Big Planet. I could do all of that by myself.
Yeah.
But
Little Big Planet connects to so much.
yes,
All
it
I
does.
want is Legend. If only.
Well,
they had
unironically, it connects to
Legend of
literally
Dragoon.
everything because it's the. I mean, I would just have to like put like a whole circle around everything because the Dreamverse is everyone dreams pretty much in some universe, so it's all connected.
Yeah.
Wait, there's Assassin's Creed blocks.
I mean, don't worry, Rick. Here, I'm linking
nice.
the New Testament to Steel Ball Run, which will give us access to
Oh wait,
pretty
I
much
forget. Do we
every
have
Shonen Jump
Old
series.
Testament yet? Because I do want to get the Beyblade reference. In
We
there.
did not have Old
Include
Testament.
Seventh Stand User as an alternate timeline of Stardust Crusaders.
I could, like, I mean, I have the Jesus is Born. You could put it behind it and put the Old Testament.
I was trying to
That'd
put
be easy to
VeggieTales. I was
link it.
trying to put VeggieTales. Well, actually, where would you put VeggieTales? Because it's stories. It's stories told like in the present of the past. So
Yeah, it's stories being told in the present, so it would be in the present somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
it
Let's
does,
connect it to the
but-
Metal Gear Solid timeline then. We'll do it.
Okay.
yeah, that's fine.
Where
I don't
would you
mind
say? Where would you say that would fit in? I
Jesus
guess.
connection.
Good
We
call,
have
Rick, in the chat. We have all the Shonen Jump now.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, because we can connect Shonen Jump to Bobobo.
Yeah, Bobobo, and
Yeah,
then
we've got that.
like,
True,
the
that's-
entirety.
Yeah, Jump Ultimate All Stars.
Here, yeah. Bobo's right
which
here.
means we do have Medaka box, so I demand that Kumagawa be put somewhere.
Yes,
Valid.
yes. Feel free.
If you're gonna put any Medaka box, it has to be Kumagawa.
Yes.
Okay, so
VeggieTales.
where is?
No. It's not the Jesus connection. Jesus connects to VeggieTales,
Oh.
and we already have Jesus in.
Mhm.
But
Yeah, can I just say
what?
what a sentence?
I mean, but look. Like VeggieTales, we cannot just connect it like say like VeggieTales is born from Jesus, because I mean, it's kind of true, but like in the timeline of the universe, it's like somewhere I guess, like when is Metal Gear Rising? Like
Metal Gear Rising. I can give you the exact year of Metal Gear Rising.
Yeah,
Okay.
we do have a year for that.
Okay, what's that?
Metal Gear Rising takes place in the year 2018, the far off
2018. Okay, so what about Metal Gear's? What's 4 then?
MGS4 takes place in.
Yeah, welcome back, Rocco. We're debating how to get the Jesus VeggieTale connection, and I've officially put in before Jesus is born, God gave Moses a Beyblade, because that's canon.
Let's see.
2014.
2014. Well, we still need to go even further back, because when was VeggieTales like first?
I think VeggieTales carries all the way up to the Garden of Eden.
I mean,
no. I want to know, like, because canonically the show is happening in the present. And we can connect things back to like the Old Testament and biblical events from there, but I need to like find where it starts. Like the show.
So in the Xeno timeline, Jesus is reincarnated. So I imagine
the show I think starts.
I mean, if you wanted, you could just.
Okay. It seems like it first started in 1993. So where would that fit in a Metal Gear Solid timeline?
That would be after Metal Gear 2, I think.
Metal Gear 2? Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Okay, right after Metal Gear 2. Okay, that fits. All right.
Yeah, because I think Metal Gear Solid takes place in 2000. Pretty sure.
Let me see.
Shadow Moses.
God damn it! I can't put any images in for some. Can someone put a VeggieTales picture in there?
Oh, it's because I think you have like a web...
Shadow Moses incident is set in 2005.
Okay. I think it's not a. Is it one of those web format files? Because that's what was happening with me.
Yeah, it might be a WebP.
Maybe. Let's. Okay, yeah, you might be right. Let's try this.
Okay.
Yeah, that was it. Thank you.
I've come to understand Wolfenstein.
Okay, you got it. Great.
I know that's for the JoJo timeline, but just seeing New Testament and then Jesus vs. America is just like shit to me right now.
Yes. Okay, Tekken, let's go on a little trip.
Can we connect Game Escape? We are all over the fucking
obviously
place.
Obviously, okay.
This is how I expected it to go, honestly.
This is exactly what I wanted. This is everything that I wanted from this.
I'm bringing in Digimon.
Go ahead.
I want to do more with the New Testament stuff. I don't know where to put JoJo. I don't have any idea where to even put it on this thing.
Well, it just finds some open space. When I edit it together, I'll try and have a chronological consistency. Events that happen
I'm zooming out and taking a look
in different universes.
It's so beautiful. Like,
match.
guys, if you just take a moment and like zoom out and look at this, it's just beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Nice.
It's beauty. It's poetry in motion.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the extra colors really add a layer because
it really does.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go. I don't know if you can upload this to Twitter. I don't know if it has.
I'll have to do it through Catbox. I'll have to do it because this original image was not able to upload to Twitter because it was too big.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think we've almost doubled it at this point.
I wouldn't say that. We haven't done that much work. I mean, Saint Doc Shootney, he put a fucking lot of work into it. There's a lot of connections.
Yeah. Assets in a Pokemon game.
But I mean, all right. Let me just find a spot. Who cares? Let's just find a spot and put all this.
Just make sure the line is clear and connected to what you're trying to get to.
Now the Doom timeline.
Okay, and it's obviously okay. This is all connected. This is all connected to VeggieTales, obviously.
Oh no, Commander Keen comes before Doom. Wait.
This is connected
maybe
to
not.
This.
No, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think that makes any sense.
I could put in like the VeggieTale movies and series and all that, but I won't.
Oh, sorry.
Bless you.
Oh, bless you. Jesus.
Not snap that quick enough.
I found a link if you're interested in the Pokemon Masters Arena for the PC released in 2000. There are assets from a VeggieTales game and a
If we wanted to do that, we could connect Sonichu to Pikachu and go from there.
Okay.
Yeah, we technically have all of Pokemon sitting on the table that we have not. Oh god, guys!
Hit me.
Yeah.
Connecting Pokemon series to Pokemon Conquest, we can get Nobunaga in this bitch.
And
What?
Yeah. Okay.
Wait.
And that'll give us.
Wait, explain that to me.
There is a Pokemon like
There's a Pokemon Warring States period game.
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's okay. Gotcha. Okay.
yeah, I
Which gives us access to the Warring States period. And all.
Yeah.
Well, we already
The
were connected to
Nobunaga
reality,
related
so we
things.
already had that. But you know, we can. That's interesting that we got there from there too.
I mean, there's art in how we make the connections. Also, I am actually going to go ahead and we did. It was pointed out we hadn't connected Ape Escape yet. I'm just going to go
Yeah.
to MGS3 and draw a little line.
Sure. MGS is really helping us out. Like just.
Oh, we could get
So much
Sengoku
stuff.
rants from
It's a workhorse.
This is great. Yeah, this is looking good.
Okay.
I have to say that I actually do like this program.
It's very
Yeah, it's
very
good.
good.
Yeah, it's good. It works. It works for the purposes that we're for the weird purposes we're
There's
twisting it for.
the great thing about this that I like is there's zero slowdown. Like for a lot of programs where you like make like an image bigger, you keep resizing the canvas. Even like art programs, you make it bigger. There's gonna be tons of slowdown. There's none of that. There's nothing.
It's not bad actually, and the worst we have is occasionally does a refresh, which I understand. I understand needing to refresh this image.
It doesn't. But the thing is, when it refreshes, it doesn't even take that long. That too.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing. It's pretty good. If you guys haven't heard of it, try Draw Pile. If you want to draw with friends or something, it's quite good.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Okay. Goodbye, Galaxy.
I think my favorite so far is Ringe, your Xenosaga Series 1 and Carmine's Final Fantasy 1. Like it's just beautiful.
Both these series were.
Yeah, Carmine's is nuts. I like that one.
Yeah.
The summoning circle.
I
is
am
great.
now
As-
trying to
as
get
Power Nelson called it.
Death Stranding in here.
Ooh.
Good luck. That's a whole mess.
Well, no, because companion cubes are present in the PC release of Death Stranding, and we've already. Where's Poké Knight?
Shit. Wait, then that means you can also get to. Well, obviously you get to Portal from there, but you can get to Half-Life from there too because those are the same universe, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, we already
sure.
got a connection through Wallace and Gromit and Poké Knight.
Is
Right.
Poké Knight? Where's Poké Knight on the thing?
We don't have
down?
it written down, but it connects to well, how the hell does that connection even work again? It's like Wallace and Gromit to Shaun the Sheep to something else. See if I can find it.
Where's Wallace and Gromit?
Okay. So Smash
Where's
connects to Smash has Mario and Sonic,
Okay.
which connects to a McDonald's commercial, which connects to another McDonald's commercial that has Shaun the Sheep, which is in the same universe as Wallace and Gromit.
Okay, so I'm just gonna draw a line from Smash to the McDonald's logo.
Okay.
Oh shit! If McDonald's is in here,
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, obviously you could use. it
no,
to,
honestly, don't put it there, Carmine. We need to make the canvas bigger and put that off.
Okay,
on its own thing,
can we
when,
get-
when it's edited later, this canvas will be like
Okay,
reshaped. Everything will be
alright.
sorted
Everything will be
Well,
changed.
for now, we should just got to get it down because otherwise we're going to forget. So I'm just gonna put
Yes.
a little yellow M here,
So
and then I'm
can
gonna
we
connect
get
that to Shaun
like
the Sheep.
getting McDonald's and getting like Domino's is very nice, but is there a way we can get a combination?
I
Pizza Hut
like
and Taco
how
Bell?
small you put the logo for McDonald's. Can you make it a little bigger?
I'm not subservient to the golden.
Yeah, well,
arches.
fair enough.
All right, now we officially
Also, I
have.
have to be able to fit everything.
Yes, the
So
Happy
what
Meal
about
verse
the
definitely
shortest
opens
game?
up a lot of possibilities.
All right, we got Sengoku Rants in there, boys. Featuring
Oh, wait.
Naga from the Warring States series.
Oh no.
You did
Excellent.
It's escapism. Can't you see? It's not healthy.
Yeah, I like how that was a screenshot you used for that.
Yeah, I had to add it because that Tactics Advance is the end
I
of
love that.
of the whole Everless line.
Yeah.
And Marsh is just like such a character. Of course, you can go out for Macca's with Samus and buy her a Happy Meal, Ray.
Also, Ari could be there, and so could I.
Yeah.
And so could
Yes.
and so,
So could Ame.
So could
Ame could be
Kizuno
there.
I.
Why
the hell not?
Imagine the following situation: Corpse, Arippy, and Ame eating at the same table together at McDonald's.
Yeah.
What are you
I
trying
don't
to do
believe
to
that.
this
Corpse
man, giving
doesn't
him
eat
that
food.
image?
I guess
You're about to break
Obviously
him.
Corpse can't eat, but
Whoa.
she like can sit at the table and share in the company of people.
Yeah.
Corpse
She's
is gonna be there and have fun.
I like the idea of just like stacking.
Yeah, that's
Happy
exactly
Meals
what I
on
was
top.
expecting you to say, fucking Ray.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh.
What was that mobile game?
So where does Shaun the Sheep
I still haven't
tie
put
into
DX2
everything
in.
else?
I need to. Okay,
I
that's I
connected
gotta get
to
that
Wallace
done.
and Gromit. Where's the Pokenite connection? To what part
Let
is
me.
Pokenite
Oh yes,
connected?
yes. Let me pull it up. Monty Muzzle from Wallace and Gromit's Grand Adventures makes a cameo in Pokenite,
Guys, I'm
Okay,
actually getting
so
a little
it's
too
just a
excited.
straight line.
and Shaun the Sheep and Wallace and Gromit are in the same universe.
Don't forget to drink
so
your
I'm
water.
just gonna draw a line to Wallace and Gromit.
Oh my god. Okay, let's find where DX2 is. This should not be too difficult. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, there's a whole thing I can look at. That's great. Beautiful, beautiful. This is great.
And then we put that down and Pokenite at the inventory.
Oh, shit. Oh, we might have to go over some stuff with, I have not played Devil Survivor 2.
Hmm.
So I didn't know about this stuff. But apparently there's a
Oh,
there's an entrance to the universe here.
I just found out that terrible looking Commander Keen mobile game got cancelled. What a miracle! I'd have to put it
awesome.
on this chart.
Wait, there was going to be a
Yeah.
terrible Commander Keen.
Yeah.
You
mobile
didn't
game?
hear about it.
You
I
don't
think it was
remember?
announced at the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
time. I think it was
I'll-
announced
I'll-
at the same time as the
Yeah. I'll put it on the chart really quickly. If you look down at the bottom left, there you go. It had a terrible trailer.
How far away is the bottom left?
That was when they
What-
announced the
what the-
Diablo mobile game
What
as
is
well,
this?
wasn't it?
Yeah,
What
yeah.
is this Battletoads nonsense?
It was awful. It looked awful. I guess it was cancelled. This is the first I heard about it since it was announced.
Oh,
I was
we
gonna
might
put it on the
we
chart
might
as
have
a
to
dead
do
timeline.
quite a bit of retconning for some of the Shin Megami Tensei stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was a little bit worried about. And I like
That's gonna be a
honest,
mess.
I'm finally gonna start the JoJo stuff, and
Oh,
I
God,
already
I've-
feel
I've-
exhausted just thinking about it.
Hey, take it if
We
you
have
need
actually
if you
been
need a
going
break,
for
just
nearly
go to
3
something more
hours.
fun. Just go to something more fun if you need a break.
Yeah.
Just
All
No,
right.
I'm excited, but I'm like, oof, that's gonna be a lot of
Pokenite.
work.
Mhm.
we're basically willingly like writing a book report almost.
Yeah.
In the
So
worst
this is
possible
cooler than
way.
a million book reports.
I agree. I'm just saying that's why it's exhausting. This is
Okay, so that connects us to
Jeez.
Portal. Portal connects us.
Where the hell? Okay, hold on. I need to figure this out. There it is. Okay. So it's Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne to the Freedom ending gets us to Shin Megami Tensei Liberation DX2. The Freedom ending gets you there? Really? The Freedom reason gets okay. I don't.
Wait, what game are we talking about?
Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Freedom gets you to Shin Megami Tensei Liberation DX2. And that obviously gets you to apparently Jack Bros is in the middle of that.
Makes sense to me.
Because it's Shin Megami Tensei Liberation DX2, and then they have the Halloween event, which happens before Jack Bros, and that goes into Shin Megami Tensei Liberation DX2 Season 2.
Half-Life?
Yeah, I'm actually, you know what? Now that I'm typing this out, I'm actually getting really excited.
Yeah.
I was
Take that, put
exhausted.
that there.
Like, okay.
See if there's a way I can stick in a Zara's
Okay,
Wrath,
so,
but I don't-
okay, I got it. So where's Nocturne? Okay,
It's its own world.
Dante. Oh, actually, the Shimigami Tensei timeline is kind of weak, isn't it? Oh, this one is.
After
Oh no.
overlooked-
Okay. It explicitly states here featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Then okay, I know which one.
Yeah.
All right.
I've done it, Kojima. I've reunited your works.
Let me see. Show me. Where is it?
Oh well, if you go down to Smash, you'll see a little thing going along from Smash and McDonald's to Shaun the Sheep to Wallace and Gromit to Pokemon to Portal to Death Stranding, and then also Half-Life
There we
is
go.
there. Also from
Oh.
Portal.
Ah, yes. There we go.
That's stunning.
Beautiful, man. And of course, McDonald's was the
And
missing
obviously, there's
link.
like more stuff you can get from Pokemon at the inventory.
Sure.
If you want to get Danger-esque in there.
Right, clip that.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Now,
Check out this clip.
I'm glad you like the hypothetical, Ray.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. What was it? Ah, yes, Liberation DX2. Okay, so with Dante, where is it? That one. Okay, from here we get Liberation DX2. Ah, yes. Now I can start doing some fun stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do every instance of Liberation DX2. Let's just say Liberation DX2 and be done with it.
Man, so someone want to get Dragon Ball Z in here. If I get Jump Superstars, we got an easy DBC entrance.
Well, we have it
we've got
in.
everything. Speaking of, the question is like, where are we getting Jump from? Because I want to put Kumagawa in.
Wait,
What's our source block?
it's Bobobo. I'm gonna sneak it in through that.
Yeah.
Okay, so put the Jump, the crossover game in by Bobobo, and then we can stretch that out.
I'm
Probably have to cross through my summoning circle.
It's okay. I'm running out of space. I'm gonna just do like 3 beautiful.
Oh, do you need me to extend the canvas?
Nice.
No.
Because otherwise you'd have to there's basically no room between Tactics Advance 2 and Sonic
gotcha.
2.
It's just a fun phrase.
What a thing to say. Yeah, we've got the Jumpverse. We've had the Jumpverse for a while. We've been sitting on it. There's so much to do, people. There's so much to do that we can ignore the Jumpverse.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a little inside baseball. For about like an hour before we started, we were talking about things that haven't even made it in yet.
Ah, yes. There's tons of
So
stuff.
much. This is
In fact,
so
we
much.
even
It's
like
such a
okay.
big
Well, the
project.
conception of this project was we were all talking of. Someone posted this image and we all started talking about it. And there's stuff that we talked about then that we haven't brought up. I mean, I'm sure you'll get to it now since you're doing the Wolfenstein timeline, Acrius. But we haven't talked about the goofy fish that connects so much stuff.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to put that in somewhere. I'm just working on. I've gotten past Wolfenstein. I've done Keen roughly, and I'm into Doom now.
Okay, DX2 connects to it's Devil May Cry 5, right? Okay, gotcha.
I need a
Devil May Cry
really
5.
good
Devil May Cry 5.
panel of Kumagawa.
And wait, does it connect to
When I
Bayonetta 2
think about- I
or
always go
1?
back
It's
to
1.
that
It's 1. I
picture
remember.
where he's asking everyone to wear hand bra jeans. Like I don't know why, for some reason that's my default Kumagawa.
How do we connect?
To be fair, it's a good look. He's absolutely correct.
I want some cool dialogue because he's got so much.
Yeah.
So I'm looking for
I
text
could
panels.
read that again.
Oh wait, I forgot
Kumagawa is like the reason to read Medaka Box.
Yeah.
we could wrap this around back to JoJo too. I forgot he was in here.
Uh-oh. Drop files making my computer act funny.
Oh, no.
Don't DMCA me.
Berserk and Ghost in the Shell. Oh, baby.
Oh, I've got it. I've got the image. I just need to see if this works.
Okay, we got Bayonetta and DMC5.
Yes.
Let me connect it to Sonic because you already did Sonic HAL, right?
Excellent.
If you go up to, well, technically I have Sonic Chew.
Yeah, you skipped. I was wondering, you completely skipped on the actual franchise of Sonic. Okay, connect.
I feel like that's like. Do you want? I can put. Let me put that.
Just
Okay,
extend it. Just extend it off of like the Sonic fans connection and just put like Sonic there.
Okay, there we
Yeah.
go.
If you would.
That's back to normal.
I'm probably going to creep around. Put because I know Sonic's going to be huge. So I'm going to try to drag it somewhere to the right.
Okay, while you're
I
doing
do like
that,
how I've managed to put like text box next to text box because Kumagawa is right next to Final Fantasy Tactics. So if you look at that section of the map by Jump
bet-
Superstars,
God, you're fucking right, Sonic 2.
Yeah.
Sonichu got added like fairly early on, I think.
Yeah.
I had to. My elven
He's
boat would rebel if I
long.
didn't.
He's long established in the canon.
Yeah.
where shall I put Berserk? I'll put it right up here. Oops. No. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh wait, I don't even need to do. I'll just connect it directly to Sanchu. I'll just say bumped into. Here we go.
I really want to. Yeah, I'll put it like right. Now I'll put it like.
Yeah, especially if we bring up like the dimensional merge, that can
Oh
make
no,
everything
I'll put
very
it over here.
dangerous.
Well, yeah. Well, that then this is going to become irrelevant because they're all going to be in the same universe.
We don't have to include it because I think it'll be too much work. But there was that one like
Too much work. Come on.
maybe some of you heard about it. I didn't hear about it so much later, like this year. But there's a thing I think it was called the Metaverse, which was like a RP thing run on a forum, which was like of every franchise.
There's
character.
too many RP things for us to include.
Yeah,
them all.
there's
Because
many
that
of that kind of thing.
That was one of the more
I will
famous
say
ones.
RP does not count.
Yeah,
I don't care.
yeah, no, definitely
That was
not.
one of the more famous ones for sure. But yeah, I was just like, if you hadn't heard about it, it's essentially this, but people were role playing as every character in every franchise.
I prefer original character fan fiction role playing. Thank you very much.
Holy base.
Also, yeah, we got Tony Hawk on there a while ago.
Oh god, I've got to do Quake. Shit. I forgot about Quake.
Tony
Yeah,
Hawk's
because I've got Quake's champions.
Can
There was
you
a-
guys answer me? Like, do you think Dragon's Dogma connects to anything other than Berserk? Because I wouldn't know if I can just like connect it over like pretty close to it.
I can't really think of the Arisen or anything being in there other than Berserk stuff. Honestly, I mean that's just tangential too, because Dragon's Dogma is its own like separate thing too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't really think of anything other than just the armor.
Skyrim does
count
connect to Minecraft, and then Minecraft connects to Borderlands 2, actually.
I mean,
Oh,
Skyrim
God.
connects to Legend of Zelda as well.
Right.
Because don't forget, there is the Master Sword in Skyrim.
Well, I'll put it next to the Capcom stuff.
Wait, there was a Dragon's Dogma Persona 5 crossover?
oh,
What?
hey.
Oh yeah, no, there was. Yeah, DD on.
Yeah,
Of
yeah,
course.
there is
I completely
Dragon's
forgot about
Dogma.
Dragon's Dogma Online. Oh
Oh,
my
there you go.
god.
And,
Oh,
Yep.
okay. So we could connect it back to P5. God, P5.
And there's the anime.
yeah.
That sucked.
Oh boy.
All right, that's good. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I got to connect that with online and 2, I think. I think there's online and 2. There's online 2. I don't remember.
We do Dragon's Dogma Online into Dragon's Dogma. Then that'd probably be the.
Okay, do we have any space over here where Capcom stuff is? Yeah, I'll put it like above Devil May Cry.
Oh, by the way, folks, is it okay if I take a quick idle break?
Oh no, go ahead.
Yeah.
Do
Go
it
for it.
whenever you like.
I did a
We've been
stealth
here
idle
for a
break.
I'll be
while.
back.
Wow, it's already
I
been
will
3
walk.
hours.
Has it?
Jesus.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
I could keep
It's-
going.
It's been
Yeah.
3 hours and we were already in here for like over an hour talking.
Mhm.
Oh,
Wow.
if you want to see Kingdom Hearts, let me just go.
Oh
over
yeah,
it.
we've got that.
I
We've
mean,
got
he's
some
he's,
of it.
bar- he's barely started, but
Yeah, this will be expanded.
Carmine is working on this. I mean, look
Mhm.
at what he did for Final Fantasy already.
Yeah.
Wait, what is this? Beast.
Nice.
Does Tui connect in some way? Yes. I don't know where he connected it, but I believe he did put it somewhere.
It's around to the right.
Ah, here it is. Yes, there we go.
Because the dream drop.
I'm really happy to see people branching off of my colors and everybody else branching off of each other's colors.
Yeah, that's really
It's,
good.
it's beautiful, man. It's beautiful. Okay. So Dragon's Dogma is
I finally made my Tony Hawk Doom Link after an hour.
I mean, it sounded like an arduous task, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh,
I still have to put. I have to fit Doom 3 in there somewhere. That's a whole other thing.
I could combine. I forgot I could branch Yu-Gi-Oh! With the Gradius too.
My lines, my own lines are crossing into each other.
Yes, we've got Shrek and Thug 2. We've got that lined out.
All right, how do I get there from there though?
Oh man.
Okay.
Wait, why does the Thug Shrek have to link specifically into Shrek Karaoke Party? Why that one?
Because no, it links in. Okay, wait. Did I mess something up?
Well, the link for Shrek.
No. I'm sorry. I messed.
Party.
No. I messed up. It's actually Shrek 2. I'm sorry.
Yes, it's Shrek 2. Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. That's my bad.
Yeah. That's all right.
I mean, that'd be funny if that was true.
When this is all
Specifically,
done, I would just,
No. It's definitely Shrek 2 because they're both in 2004.
Yeah, Shrek 2 came out briefly before his game appearance.
I guess
so
you could argue that if they came out in the
Shrek
same
2.
year, that the game could not have been created with the intention of having Shrek 2.
Oh, that's a whole other thing. Like when games were developed, we'd have to look into the development process.
If that's the
for
case,
every
then that
single game
actually
on this
then
thing.
Karaoke Party. It's refreshing, I think.
Yeah, resetting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we could.
Actually, I think in that case, I would actually say that Shrek Karaoke Party is the beginning because.
Okay.
I think actually that is the case.
All right, let's put that.
I guess
here.
he's not happy enough at the beginning of Shrek 2 to be able to do a bunch of pro skating, but I think when he's in the honeymoon period between Shrek 1 and Shrek 2 and he's willing to do stuff like Karaoke Party, then I could definitely see him doing some skating as like a midlife crisis.
No, that's a valid point.
Yeah.
So, as whenever this thing decided to reset, it's starting to take some time now.
Yeah.
Understandably.
We don't have Tatsunoko versus Capcom yet, but I know I have it in my mind. It's going to be done.
All right, don't worry. Like
And
all
I'm
these
gonna
old
get
anime
Infinity Force on
franchises- Like I'm gonna put Kinnikuman on this chart eventually. Because I don't know if anybody here knows about Kinnikuman, but I love Kinnikuman. He's so cool.
Never heard.
Yeah.
Of
I've been wanting to read. I've been wanting to read it.
He's the real hero of Japan, honestly. He's like a homeless, smelly guy that came from a different planet, and he lives off of eating gyudon and onions. He's the man.
Honestly, Udon sounds fucking fantastic right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Street Fighter that has Obama.
Yeah. I think my favorite thing about Kinnikuman is that he got accidentally abandoned on Earth, and his parents tried to take him back.
Does anyone know? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, that's fine.
Does anyone in chat know? Because I don't think you guys know. Is Didion like a continuation of Dragon's Dogma, or is it its own separate universe?
I would believe it was a prequel or a precursor because, like, the events of Dragon's Dogma kind of.
DDO is a sequel. Okay. It's a sequel. It's a sequel. Apparently.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Okay.
I always thought it was, but I was not sure.
Okay. Oh, but I was gonna say that Kinnikuman's parents, they lose him on Earth, and his dad picks him up again after dropping him on the planet, but he ends up accidentally taking a pig instead of his son.
Oh.
And so they raise the pig to be as their child, and he ends up becoming king of their planet. He's like a horrible dictator.
Wow. I want to read that. I need.
Sounds like a lot of fun. Not gonna lie.
Resurrection of Evil.
Yes.
When does it take place?
Oh man.
All right. Okay. I mean, I guess I could include the anime, but they're like at the same time. I don't want to include the anime because it sucks, so I won't.
That's fair.
I mean, I'm including things that suck. I have Wolfenstein Youngblood.
Oof.
But I mean, like this one, like they're basically at the same time. It's just an arisen story, kind of. I think.
Yeah, it's just a retelling.
I'd rather just play the game, honestly.
Yeah.
I was hoping for like a really good, like, unique story, but it's already what we've already been through. with less funny lines.
What
I
is
mean, there was
this?
no hope of this only having
What?
like.
No,
good
no, no,
stuff
no,
on it
no.
from the
What?
start.
Yeah,
Doom-
well, yeah.
The
Acrius,
template
Doom
included
3,
Final Fantasy 15.
Doom 3 has a placement.
Yeah, Doom 3 happens in an alternate reality.
Yeah.
Doom
It
Guy
does?
and
I thought it was.
Yes.
I thought it was a same reality.
Well, it doesn't make any sense because like it doesn't make any sense for Doom 1 and 2 to happen before Doom 3, and it doesn't make any sense for it to happen after because they're both like starting points. I guess you could argue that they happened before 1. That could make sense because
I
you could
think
say
the-
that Doom picks up in the middle.
I think the thing is that since it goes to Hell, Hell has multiple like exits.
Yes, there
And
are because
so-
Hell is like Hell is much like one of our nexuses for like a
Yeah.
multiverse because the Doom Marine after Doom 2 or after
Mhm.
in Doom 64 he goes to Hell and then he goes and fights there for a few million years and then he gets spit out in another parallel universe that has the Night
Mhm.
Sentinels in it and they make him he's completely traumatized. They make him into the Doom Slayer or
Mhm.
specifically the Seraphim does using the Slayer machine, whatever the hell
The
that thing
Divinity
was.
machine or
God
something.
Yeah,
machine.
the Divinity machine. That's right.
Basically,
I don't know if
turns
that's
into
the
And
name.
then
I
he,
just-
then he
I just came
becomes
up
the
with that.
Slayer, and then he goes to another Earth that's
Mhm.
getting its first Hell invasion,
Mhm.
and that's its own thing, and that's 2016 and leading
Yeah.
into
Can the
Eternal.
Doom Hell be connected to the Devil May Cry Hell?
Probably.
I mean, it
I mean,
is
like-
Hell.
Ah, shit!
Dante-
Which reminds
Dante got
me,
put there a million
yeah,
times.
I gotta put it in somewhere. We gotta put
Yeah, and
Ultra
we
Kill
can
in
we
there.
can tie that into the whole
Mhm.
the Christian stuff.
Yeah,
Where did we say we wanted to put Ultra Kill again? It was like after
Um,
Yahweh, right?
Well, it was just I don't think we said specifically just because
Mhm.
We're talking about, like,
because
the
we were
Great Will.
implying
yeah.
that Christianity exists. Then also, Ultra Kill.
Actually, we
I
don't
know
have
where it would be.
we don't have enough information on what exactly the Father is, so I won't put it
Yeah.
in.
Well, yeah, you said he was probably like Yahweh. It was another.
I said that
iteration of
very
Yahweh.
well could be what it is,
Yeah,
but at the same time,
Mm.
it might not be, because usually
I mean,
Yahweh
it could be.
is not really
I mean, you could put
recognized
it-
by anyone else.
You could put it as a temporary one, like a dotted line or something.
Mhm.
Mm.
Because I think, yeah, you could put. I'm pretty sure you could put Ultra Kill on here. Like, I don't know if it'll directly link off of any of the Judeo-Christian stuff, but kind of. It
I
kind
mean,
of exists.
there are a lot of similarities. Like we have the precise structure of hell is the same. Like we have the
Yes.
same layers and stuff.
Mhm. Yeah.
Limbo. Was it Limbo Lust?
Oh, it's Limbo Lust. I'll go get that wiki page again. Kill levels.
It's Limbo Lust, Gluttony. Then it's Greed.
Limbo, Lust, Gluttony, Greed, Wrath, Heresy, Violence, Fraud, and Treachery.
Got it.
Mhm.
Oh, accursed fraud.
Mhm.
Horny tragedy. Let's see. Probably. What song is
That's Doom
this?
3.
Ooh.
Okay.
Who put
So now
Escatone
I
on
just
this?
need
I did.
Thank you.
to cross this over
Let's
this.
What are you working on, Carmine?
Right, quick.
Just take this up here. Oh, I'm over by Monster Hunter or Devil May Cry.
All right.
I'm going to add Langrissa.
Oh my God,
Nice.
you're working on trails.
Oh Jesus.
Do it.
You
I
see,
was
wondering when this was gonna
by going
happen.
by using the Monster Hunter crossover with Trails of Cold Steel 2, I connect the Trails universe.
wait,
to
wait,
Kiseki
wait, wait,
universe.
wait. What? When was there a crossover?
There was a Monster Hunter Frontier G crossover between
Oh yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 2. So connecting those together.
Oh no.
So connecting
Danger.
those together,
I'm losing my
we
mind.
can go back. We can go back to Trails in the Sky in the timeline of the Kiseki universe, and Trails in the Sky recently had a crossover. Not recently, but like in the past few years, had a crossover with the mobile phone gacha of Langrissa, which obviously is connected to the original Langrissa strategy games from way back when.
Well, sure.
Oh my god! You just reminded me. East isn't on this chart either.
That's what I was gonna. I was just about to mention East.
That's actually easy because from Trails in the Sky, I can also connect it to East because there is a Kiseki vs. East game.
I wonder.
It's East vs. Sora no Kiseki Alternative Saga.
I wonder at which point in the timeline that happens because.
It's E7 or
Series timeline.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's E7 Adol. So
Okay.
so if I just take this line here and just kick.
Dead or Alive crossover. Amazing. I don't know if I want to say Adol Kristen in a bikini, but I'll do it. I guess I'll see it.
I mean, if you really want to see Adol Kristen in a bikini, just look up the Hyperdimension Neptunia Falcom, because
I love Falcom.
there's a design based off of because it makes gaming companies anime girls. The design is based off Adol Kristen.
Oh, don't worry, Carmine. I haven't flexed my power level on Neptunia stuff yet because I haven't had a reason to. But
That's literally all I know. That's literally all I know about Neptunia in that sentence.
I love both Falcoms because there's two. There's like a short hair and long hair one, and they're both great.
Yeah, they're based on different aspects.
If you want Neptunia, you can connect that through Hololive too, because I think it was they're going to show up in the VTuber themed.
Anyway, so E7 is now on the chart, and I'm also going to add Langrissa.
Oh
Okay.
my god. Okay.
For Quake, I might need the Vietnam War on the timeline somewhere.
Is Bayonetta in the SMT gotcha? Holy shit!
Yeah,
She's
yes it
in
is.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Guts and Sonic are in there too, and Dante. They're all demons.
I'm pretty sure it's specifically Bayonetta 1. Bayonetta.
Because it's like the normal beehive Bayonetta.
Yeah.
The best
Even
version
though
of
the
her,
short
honestly.
hair
No.
No.
Actually,
I disagree. Bayonetta looks better. I like short hair almost always, but Bayonetta just looks better with the long hair in the behind.
I will say
I go the other way.
I will say I normally prefer short hair Bayonetta into. The only exception I have to that is the Link outfit for Bayonetta and Bayonetta 1. I really like that with the long hair.
Quite good.
That
yeah.
one's really good. That one's good.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Star Fox stuff.
But yeah, no.
So I'll
Other
wait to
than
play with
that,
this again after it gets tweaked.
Yeah.
Cleaned up.
Yeah. It'll be best around.
I got Sigil in here through Godzilla, so that works.
I'm
Nice.
missing something. Yeah, Sonic. Did you put that in? How?
Yeah, Sonic is right above Pokemon, right under the Pokemon series.
There you go. Thank you. Okay, I can connect it now, and I can be done with DX2, I guess. For the most part, I could branch out from there.
2 isn't a direct sequel to
Godzilla. We have Ultimate Showdown, Ultimate Destiny. We got
there via Shaq Fu.
We've barely
Let me. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. There we go.
Okay.
You see, if you observe from Lego Star Wars, which is connected to Soul Calibur 4, we acquired the Lego Movie, and then Lego Shaq, and then Shaq Fu, and that led us to the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny.
Right. There was I can't remember if Charles Barkley was in Ultimate Show, but there was the Charles Barkley versus Godzilla set.
I'm pretty confident that he was, in fact.
He was, yeah.
Since we have Shaquille O'Neal in there, I'm pretty sure he's in it, but I can't quite remember. But I'm pretty sure Shaquille O'Neal is in Charles Barkley's Shut Up and Jam Gaiden.
Yes, he is.
I do
yeah.
on there.
Nice. The song finally came up. Oh, we're gonna need more songs, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Man, I love.
Do you guys got anything? You could drop it in the music chat.
Armored Core.
Yeah, this is.
I want to play Armored Core sometime.
God,
It's great.
It's confusing.
Yeah, I've been playing it again. It's fantastic. It's still
Does it have
great.
the Strug?
But yeah,
Yes,
let
it
me
does.
see.
Okay. So
Me
Quake 4 is a
find
sequel to Quake 2. Those
I'll
two
just
are
put in
their
some
own
near
universe.
music if you guys don't want to look up stuff.
Please do.
Yeah, go ahead. Drop. I mean, we talked about that before. Go ahead, do it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna complain about that.
Oh, the Moonlight Greatsword, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
greatsword. Oh yeah. I got it when I last played Armored Core. It's very
Mm.
funny. It's great. I love the Moonlight Greatsword. Um, man, I even played well, you already know I already played like Kingsfield on stream, and I
Mhm.
took the Moonlight Greatsword for myself. It's great.
Nice. You have to. It's too cool.
It's
Yeah,
way too cool.
that and the Dark Slayer I went ahead and put in my room.
Nice,
Cool.
dude. Nice. Where is this? Yeah. I'll just put this entire thing
So
in.
it reminded me that Tuppence Cham Gaiden 2 is basically like dead. That's
Oh, yeah. That's a dead timeline.
Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, it's even worse when you phrase it like that.
Right, where does Quake? What's the deal with Quake 3?
What is the deal with Quake?
Yeah, Quake 3 is the Quake series I'm finding is very convoluted because 2 and 4 are their own storyline about the Strogg, and then Quake 1 is its own thing. And I'm trying to find out what's with Quake 3. I think it might not have a story.
Quake
Yeah,
2,
it has
I
no
think...
single player.
Oh, okay.
So.
I was thinking, yeah, Quake 3 was just a multiplayer only, so you don't have to put it. The timeline goes straight.
Yeah,
I think 2
I'll
to
leave
4.
it be.
Well, I mean, is there anything that wouldn't like imply that it is in one of those universes?
Well, the thing is, I'm trying to trace the path of the Ranger into Quake Champions because he's like the definitive protagonist. I know he's in 1. He might appear in 3.
Quake was in Ready Player One, was it?
Oh God.
Oh, that's another.
Might as well been.
That's a nexus point that I don't want to acknowledge.
I don't really like that nexus point, but if we have to approach it, I mean,
we're putting bad things in.
Okay. So Quake 3 has the Ranger. It has the Quake 2 and the one of the other timeline Quake characters, and it has Doom Guy. So it's going in.
Wait, did I add this one? Oh, I did. Good. Yeah. I like this timeline. This Jonathan kills Dio, Dio kills Jonathan.
Oh, Ringe, where are you working on the JoJo thing? Actually, I haven't seen you. Where you were
on the far right.
All right. Okay. Ah, I see.
It's like directly under Shrek.
Yeah, directly.
Yeah, I might have to.
Well, where else would you put it?
Yeah, I chose that spot specifically. I think I'm gonna have to go a little bit more abbreviated. I just want more detailed for
you
the
can
first
always
one,
just
'cause that's
lasso
very
it out
important.
if you need to move it.
Oh yeah.
And the Ranger can really be anywhere canonically because he just goes through slip gates and ends up in new places.
Actually, Shady, could I get more canvas size on
yeah, absolutely.
on the right side?
Sure.
So Benman is
I'm gonna go big. I think not too big, but just big.
Where's Zeno on the chart?
Xenosaga? It's in the bottom left.
Yeah, bottom left.
Is okay, because I just found out that apparently it also crosses over with Soul Calibur.
Yeah, we found it out a while ago.
Yeah,
I don't think we ever actually made the connection. Is that
It's
enough?
Kind of pointless if you already got it.
Well, I have it on there, but we didn't put the line, so you can go ahead and do that.
What? Where's the? I'm
I
lost.
forgot.
Oh no!
Yes.
Go by the 3 Earth. The Xenosaga is right there.
This isn't gonna factor into the timeline at all, but I forgot that Quake 3 has a female Doom Guy in it called Crash, and she has a really good design.
Oh yeah, Crash.
Well, yeah, to get from Soul Calibur 3 to Xenosaga, we would have to cross like 1 billion lines.
So that's
Wait, did we ever put in that Papa John's connection? Because we need to put that down.
Yeah, you're hungry. You need to eat.
Where was that? That was from Final Fantasy 15, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Excellent. Okay. There it is.
Yeah.
There. Okay. Now I can go on to part 2.
Oh, I just realized another connection point we could do. It's gonna be a long ass way. So there's a connection between Sonic Adventure 2 with Phantasy Star Online.
Ooh, yeah.
of like a shared chow and like some items traded between us two, and we could use that to lead in directly into Fantasy Star Online 2.
That's down there.
Nice.
Oh yeah, the Fantasy Star Chow Island connection.
Oh,
I'm glad. Okay, yeah, good. I love the library theme.
I had that chow and it's fucking busted. It's a chow with all
wait. The Tails Chow?
Yeah.
I mean, originally that Tails Chow was one of 3 Chow. There was also the Knuckles and the Amy Chow, but they were exclusive to events in Japan. It's just that the Tails one can also be acquired through the convoluted set of actions with Phantasy Star.
Mhm.
I had the convolute actions for Phantasy Star. I had the link cable. I had both games. I actually really love the original Phantasy Star Online. 2 never did anything for me, and I haven't actually given New Genesis a look, but I have a very special place in my heart for Phantasy Star
You know,
Online.
if you like miss that, you have to like play all the other missions to reset.
I'm sorry, this is getting so messy now.
No, I
it's
did not
fine.
know
I'll
that.
fix it. I'll fix it.
Make it as messy as you want. It's great.
Yeah.
It just makes it better, honestly.
But
I think
finally,
that's just like
after
it's like a
so much
routine.
time waiting, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Papa John's.
Yeah.
We did it.
The
Better
pizza trinity
ingredients.
has been completed.
Better
Tray is
pizza,
Smiley Hole.
Papa John's. There it is. Pizza Hut is not on here, but we don't really care too much about that. I just want Domino's and Papa John's, honestly.
I mean, Pizza Hut is listed in the Code Geass stuff.
Okay, well, that's fine then.
Well, hold on. We need to find a way to get the Pizza Hut in so we can get the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
No, the Pizza Hut's already in.
Oh, we've got it.
Yeah, we got
Okay.
Pizza Hut.
Okay.
It's in Code. It's in
Okay.
Code Geass.
Right.
Yeah,
Good.
you
But
can
we
go
don't-
direct from Pizza Hut to the combination Pizza Hut Taco Bell.
Wait, hold on.
Hmm.
Aren't there Taco Bells in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas?
Isn't it Clucking Bell and all of them?
It's Clucking Bell. You're thinking of Crazy Taxi.
Maybe.
Well, Crazy
Oh,
Taxi, we
Crazy
most
Taxi.
certainly can get an in somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, Glovey, I can do that, but that's gonna be way after JoJo. Don't worry.
What is this over here? What is this tiny?
It's acid. The games you
Kill
haven't played
soundtrack.
yet. I'll play them. Don't worry.
I will stream the first Metal Gear Solid Acid unannounced.
Nice.
I will stream
Well, you've just
Metal Gear
announced
Solid
it.
Acid unannounced
You
at
nerdy
some
just
point.
announced it.
At some point before I make my schedule of the week, so it will be a gorilla. No,
Oh,
I
no,
didn't
it's-
announce it.
It's
Didn't
funny.
announce it. It will come. It will come at random.
Mhm.
It's the Ultra Kill music.
It's funny. Like I've actually had
Yeah,
people
take
like
care.
tell me that they had interest in watching Acid. It's like that. Like really? Okay.
I'd be
If it, I
interested
mean,
in
it's listen. It's Metal Gear Solid. It's Metal Gear. It's a card game. If I can do it, I'm gonna do it.
It's,
Yeah,
it's like effectively like the lost Metal Gear because your average like even like hardcore fan won't go through the hoops to play it these days.
Yeah, because like
I've been
I
looking
was
at this
thinking
so long,
about doing
like,
it
it just
too,
makes sense.
but
Just looking
you
at
like
it.
playing card games, so might as well.
It's my jam.
I am gonna play Ghost Babel on stream though. That is for certain.
Heck yeah.
Mhm.
Because
Isn't
more
that
people
Game
need
Boy
to know.
Color?
Yeah, more people need to know about Ghost Babel because Ghost Babel is sick.
Mm.
I'm so angry that they labeled it Metal Gear Solid. Like why not put the subtitle Ghost Babel? People thought it was like a watered down version of the PlayStation game because of the title on the box, and it had the same box art too. Super lazy. So lame. But yeah. Aside from that, like
An alpha voice the boss.
That's the thing. It has cool original bosses.
yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna play it. Or anybody can play it really, but I'm still gonna play it. Yeah. More people need to see that. It's so impressive. It's like a late like in the lifetime of the Game Boy. So it has a lot of cool stuff in it that they got to achieve. I still really like the shot of see what's the name of that Metal Gear in that? Let me look it up. When you see it activate, it looks pretty cool.
Jesus Christ! I'm taking a look at some of the things that have been going on while I've been working.
Yep.
God Almighty!
Are you sure you're gonna be okay looking at all
Yes.
do all this?
Yeah.
Alright.
It'll be easier once I've got everything in Photoshop and
I
I've
mean,
got everything.
there
as
are through
independent.
lines.
Right.
You can if you just follow the lines.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Yeah,
it'll work out.
God, I want to get this as a poster when it's all done.
Oh, that'd be great.
That would be great, actually.
Yeah, Gander. That's the name of it. Yeah, it's Metal Gear Gander. And when you see it
Oh,
activate, it's so cool. It's like a big railgun. It's so neat.
That does sound cool.
Ooh. Oh yes, I've seen this before. Yeah, that's a really nice design.
Yeah.
That's really good.
I'm actually gonna post it on the timeline so you can see it.
It's got double rail guns. Ooh.
Yes.
Lovely.
Let me
So
see.
where is it?
Destroy the fridge. Just would swarm the fridge so hard.
In general?
Here,
Okay.
It's on the time. Oh, I posted in this in the picture too, so you can just see it, like how massive.
Where is it?
Where to find it?
It's on.
Yeah, but
It's
where?
It's on the timeline. Look at it.
Use some reference points, but dude.
Yeah, like the timeline
Where
is
is it?
massive.
Oh,
there it
there it
is.
is.
I
Oh
made
my
it.
god. Okay, it was taking a while to load in.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also
Yeah.
look at it looks like your icon
Oh.
is just like hand like machine printing it. Like
Yeah, it was.
It is pretty big.
I was like,
love
oh my
to
god, this guy's a
print
master
Metal Gear.
artist. Thank you for drawing it.
also it's really cool use of shadow data to kind of like make up for the limited palette.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Oh, bang it.
All right, now I can continue.
Oh yeah, you didn't even touch near, did you?
Oh God.
No, I want to, but like
No. We'll leave that for another day. I think you have enough.
That
on it.
requires
Yeah.
some
I
time.
kind of want to.
That's gonna take like a whole stream, I think.
Mm-hmm.
We have been just
Busy.
going at it
Although
for.
I can do a quick
3.5 hours.
Yeah, and that's not including.
And
the
whenever
time
you
we were
guys
already
are like
talking
tired,
before
we can
the
just
stream
we
started.
can just cut it.
Mhm.
I
Alright.
mean, is
I'm
Spectrobes on here?
Add
How?
Spectro.
I'm going to immediately look up how to get Spectrobes on here. Spectrobes.
Oh wait, there's already a line there. I just did a double connection between Nier Automata and Final Fantasy XIV because I'm dumb.
Yeah, that's part of the original chart.
Yeah, it was already there.
That's how they get to Final Fantasy XIV.
Right,
Was-
yeah.
It's so
was Spectrum
weird.
a Disney game?
It was published
I think
by
it's
Disney, yeah.
I wish they would note that
Disney Interactive Studios, yes, and Disney was responsible for it.
Mm.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was getting.
oh yeah,
pictures.
PQ2 as well. That needs to go in here somewhere.
Mhm.
PQ2. Wait, actually, where does PQ2 happen? Let me look it up. I got it. I know it's.
I don't think Spectrobes has ever crossed over with anything.
Well, it exists.
I mean,
the events of PQ2 happen in their like own like time.
There's
space.
nothing wrong with like connecting it with its sequels just by itself on the timeline.
I'm gonna expand on Half-Life.
Nah.
Let's see. It's like some for dancing. Okay. Okay.
I'm just gonna throw a cheeky little Kagero project
Do
over
it.
here by Hatsune Miku,
Yes.
because that's
Yeah.
because that's the whole multimedia thing with its own anime.
I've got to find it. Where the hell is Half-Life? I know it's there. It is. Got it. So. Blue shift.
PQ2.
Blue shift and opposing force need to go in there, of course.
Oh
Blue
yeah,
shift, more like blue shit. Ooh.
Yeah, it's not that good. Opposing force is very good though.
Yeah, I like a. I like
Only good
opposing
thing
forces
Gearbox
more
ever
than-
did.
Even though it had issues,
Mm.
I would not argue, but I would say they did do the port of Halo
Uplink.
Combat Evolved.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yes.
Guess which
Forgot about Half-Life Uplink.
It had issues because like it didn't take into account like some of the shading and textures that the Xbox did, but pretty
What's the
solid
demo?
overall.
What's the
And
PS1?
I'll be grateful for any game that gave us like DBZ mods. That's insane. That there's like DBZ Halo mods for CE specifically.
Hmm.
Let's see. I should clear out some of this mess I have on my desktop from all these pictures.
Oh yeah, my desktop is a fucking train wreck.
Well,
I mean-
you know, if you just go to
It
Google
cannot
Images,
be
you can
worse than
you can
mine.
copy and paste just from
Yeah.
Google. Yeah,
You
that's
can
what I've
copy
been
and
doing.
paste? Oh
Yeah.
fuck.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll
No.
start doing that then.
Oh dear.
That changes the game.
You can just drag it from the
Okay, that's it.
site
Fucking hell.
or wherever you
Uplink.
pull it
Gotta,
from.
gotta,
Google.
gotta add Evangelion Anima just because why the fuck not?
Of course.
That'll be great.
Different play.
Oh, what a nightmare! Good luck with some of this, man.
Half-Life Decay. There you go. Then Half-Life 2.
See.
Oh, so good.
Yeah.
2. Oh wait, I forgot about Alex.
There you go. There you go. Seriously, we were learning more tech second wins.
Alex.
Wait, Carmine, can you
Fucking-
explain this connection from Tekken 7 to what is this?
Oh,
Digimon
that'd be
World?
great.
No, hold on. Wait. Right. Oh, okay. Lily from Digimon, rather, Lily from Tekken appears in Digimon in this
Ah.
Digimon game.
I gotcha.
And also appearing in this Digimon PSP game is Tai from the original Digimon Adventure. So I've just connected
I
the
gotcha.
dots
Okay.
all up there.
Okay, I just wanted an explanation. I didn't know.
That's not Cyber Sleuth. That's a different game. Okay.
No,
Cyber Sleuth-
it's Digimon World redigitized. But it's
okay.
the same artist, so I can understand how you might be confused.
That does tie into Cyber Sleuth as well.
I mean,
That
yeah,
is a
it's
thing.
connected to Cyber Sleuth, but I'm just, for simplicity's sake, like,
Mhm.
this is a little
Yeah.
little nook. You could expand this with the rest of the Digimon universe.
Oh yeah, because I think the purple haired chick is also in Cyber Sleuth. Is like the one you.
She is, yeah,
fused-
she's in Cyber Sleuth. She's like the lab operator or whatnot.
Go, that's Half-Life. Probably do Team Fortress.
Yes.
I'll do that.
Wait, where'd you get? Where's Half Life?
I built it off of yours.
Okay.
With
I
your
was just making sure we hadn't doubled up.
Yeah, we're good.
Where is it? I see it.
Yeah,
Excellent.
over by Poker Night. Nice Portal 2.
Oh,
Mhm.
I'm glad that you did like a conglomerate of all the Half-Life
Yeah,
games.
those kind of all take place at the same time.
Yeah. That's why I was
Just with different
okay.
perspectives.
That's how you did it. Interesting. Right, Alex happens before Half-Life. Oh, 2.
Yeah,
Sneak in.
but then there's also kind of a link here, so
True.
because spoilers.
I know about that.
Yeah.
God, what a spaghetti clusterfuck this is.
It looks.
It's beautiful.
looks
It's art.
great.
We need to frame it.
Yeah.
It's
now
only
we
gonna get
now
more
we have like this
expensive.
empty space on the right over here. Got to fill that
You
out.
can put something there. Yeah.
Yeah, we could do. Do we have DC on the chart already?
DC,
Yeah,
yes, we
DC
do.
is up at the top.
Yes.
From Doomsday Clock. Yeah, we can go from there.
Where do we go to?
Yeah, DC's up there with the Ruby X Justice League and
Mhm.
Doomsday Clock. So Watchmen and DC are up the top.
I was gonna say it's been a
Yeah.
while since Dante showed up, but I remember I just connecting him to DX2, so never mind.
Have we put Project X Zone on the map?
It's already on the game. It's already on the chart. It came with it.
Where is it?
Let me see where it's at. It is
It's got to be around the Capcoms, right?
think it's- around Sega stuff. Let me see.
I wish fanfiction.net would
Yeah, here it
fuck
is
off
on the left.
extra points.
Underneath.
when you get the crossovers?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go to Marvel vs. Capcom. It's underneath
Yeah,
it.
same thing happens to me. Marvel's Capcom. I see.
Yeah, like the SRW connection for Exxon, it just goes into Evangelion, but it's so expansive. That could be its own chart. It's insane.
I mean, if you're looking, I mean, doesn't Super Robot Wars also connect to, you know?
A million things.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Yeah.
every anime that has a mecha, and some that don't.
Mhm.
Can we
Because
So does it have Universal Century Gundam?
yeah, it has
Yeah, I
UC
think so.
Gundams, it has the AU Gundams.
That's turn A.
Yeah.
I was going
It
to
also
mention
has-
that. at
Oh
some
god, we've got to
point.
put the whole Gundam timeline on here. Like
Yeah,
turn A,
that's
UGC.
that,
Oh,
yeah, the
yeah.
yes, the
it also-
multiple Gundam timelines.
Yeah. Yep.
It also
We've
has
got multiple Wolfenstein, so we've set a precedent now. We have to do all the timelines.
yeah, it's also got Votoms if you're a fan of
Yeah.
that. Votoms
Oh
is
heck
hog.
yes! I
Like, you
love
can-
me some Armor Hunter Mellow Link.
You can play as Chiriko killing the anti-spiral. That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
thing
Oh
you can
my
do.
god!
Wait, Chiriko, hold on. Chiriko killing the anti-spiral in what, a scope dog?
Yes, in the scope dog, he can dodge the galactic sized drill that he can throw at you. There's a video. You know what? Let me find that video.
That's so good.
Oh,
Let's see.
Chiriko Kyuve
Galaxy
fighting
size
the anti-spiral.
miss.
At the same time, I'm just imagining, you know, Tengen Toppa and Lagan fighting like what? Big Zam?
All right, you can.
Yeah.
Here's the video. I'll post in the chat. Bam. You can watch it. It's great. It's he does all like the famous moves. He gets the anti-spiral somehow
Infinitely large scope dog.
and slams him into a wall and shoots him in the head. It's so great. That's art right there. I just wish I could read the conversation between Chiriko and the anti-spiral,
Yeah.
but I can imagine what they're saying.
Oh, good grief.
Oh, that's right. I should have put the Votoms theme in the playlist before the Nier songs. Oh,
Mm.
wow.
We can skip it if you want.
Nah, it's fine. I absolutely love the Nier OST, so don't skip. It's good.
You just have Melty Blood here. I'm just gonna connect that to Tsukihime real quick.
Yes,
Yep.
I was. Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I keep like starting things and then like going off and doing other things.
I
This is
mean,
so
I've gotta
easy.
put. Yeah,
That's-
excuse me while I just like get the Nasuverse going here real quick.
All right,
It's
well, I
just so
definitely need
easy
to.
to do
I
that.
definitely need to extend that.
Yeah. Oh, I'm still watching the video.
Oh,
God damn,
how
this is so cool.
we have Fantasy
Yeah.
Star Online like all the way down here.
But it starts with 2 though.
Yeah, aren't
I-
they like the same like?
I think they're the same continuity. I don't necessarily want to draw a line through fucking everything.
You could go around it.
Yeah. It just make them, as long as we understand where the line begins and ends, I'll fix it in post.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh well,
Like, it's
actually,
the Fate
no.
Stay Night.
Okay. Look, I'll do this for you. I'll do this instead of you doing that. I'll do this.
What technique are you about to do?
Just gonna move it.
Okay, and that connects time forward wise to Hollow Ataraxia.
I don't know. Does these happen
Oh.
after or before? I don't know. I
Oh,
think it's
this
just-
is like this is my favorite track in Nier. Oh my god.
Oh, I could connect Hololive to the Disgaea series. Oh fuck yeah, I could get the whole.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
do it.
thought you were just holding back. I knew you could do that the whole time.
Okay.
I'm a distracted boy.
Yeah, like it's honestly it's easy to get distracted with this.
Yes, very.
Very.
Okay.
I believe I don't know how Fantasy Star works. Is this Fantasy Star Online and it goes to Fantasy Star Online too?
No, Fantasy Star Online is its own like universe.
Really? Okay. Well then I'll just
Yeah.
have this over here then.
Yeah. I thought so too for a long time, but apparently it's not.
I thought I heard something like that they were
forgot.
the same like
Hold on.
continuity.
Did
but it
Disgaea
wasn't.
6 come out and I just like didn't notice?
I think it did.
Yeah, it
Uh,
did.
I still haven't beat 5 yet. I used to be like a huge Nippon Ichi fan, and I just kind of stopped after a while.
So
Probably a
gross.
reason. Probably.
Do you know like Kai Kingdom though? That's my favorite. That's so good.
Let me see. What was I gonna say? Damn, I forgot what we were talking about before the Disgaea thing. I guess it wasn't that important.
Hmm.
It'll come back up surely if it was.
Yeah.
Most likely.
Okay. So.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's see.
They're not recent. Important. There we go.
I shouldn't do too much of this stuff.
Hatsune Miku goes to Fantasy Star. How could I forget?
Hey,
Hmm.
could we get from the Lego universe we have to Lego Dimensions?
Easily, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, sure. I think
I
all the
imagine that,
Lego
like,
stuff like is in the same universe. I think.
Oh, I forgot there was
I mean, that'll give us a bunch of stuff that we can only get through that, I think.
there was other Kamen Rider crossovers with Shin-Chan as well. There was Dano and Forze as well. I forgot.
Good thing you remembered.
God,
Yeah.
I forgot how many mainline Disgaea game there are. Fuck.
Oh, this is one of my favorite Nier songs.
Mm.
Yeah. I always love hearing Wretched Automatons. It's such a good song. But this one's good too.
Zones.
Let me mimic the
Lucky Star, Carnival Phantasm. Oh no.
Actually,
Well,
there's a
I'm
lot
literally
of-
putting Carnival
like-
Phantasm right here in between Tsukihime and Fate,
Nice.
because
There it
that's where
is.
it belongs.
Yeah. I'm glad you picked that image. That is the exact one that I was thinking of.
There we go. Kamen Rider is in.
Show me?
It's I'll use the highlight thing. So it's over here.
Gotcha. Sick.
That's not the lyrics of this song. Damn it.
we could do just kind of 5 into it.
You might if you're
PSO
gonna put
2 is
that
so many
there.
fucking crossovers.
I mean, are you sure you don't want to move that down further?
Hmm?
The Kamen Rider stuff, because there's a lot of Kamen Rider, right? Aren't they all?
Well, I'm probably not going to do it right now because that would require the entire timeline of the universe, and there's timeline splits and timeline merging, all in that. So I will do that on my own time.
I feel that's what I'm starting to feel with like the Nippon Ichi. It's like there's a whole long ass series. I don't know if I want to just put like Disgaea 1, Disgaea 6, and just be like, there's a bunch of shit in between. Because if not, I'll be here forever. I might just do that.
Well, if you write on there, there's a bunch of stuff. I can do it in the edit.
Let me see if
Yeah, I'll
there's
just
something
say
I can. Oh yeah.
long and
I'll do that next time.
Series of games.
Ultra
I'll
kill
just write that.
stuff.
I will probably highlight as well points that need expanding on in the highlight, so as
Please
like
do.
prompts for next time.
That would
Like it's like a Wikipedia page. Only with your help, we could expand this article.
Basically.
Citation needed on this one.
Mhm.
How exactly does Winnie the Pooh connect here? Please tell me.
Probably through Kingdom Hearts.
Very
Probably
easily.
Yeah, probably. But how's it get to Papa John's? We got a connection there. We got a connection. Trust me.
5 degrees of Papa John's.
Oh yeah, you should. If you actually want pizza, you should call it in soon. so you can eat before you get too hungry.
You're right. You're right. I think I'll
Yeah,
actually,
I almost
I'll
want to
actually order
pizza
some
too.
pizza.
Fuck.
I ate a chicken sandwich while we were doing this, so I feel pretty good.
No, I have stew. I'll be strong.
Stew.
I would like to
I
have
want
some
stew.
stew.
It's almost 2 a.m. here, so I'm sustaining on fluids.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Like engine oil,
Hmm.
hydraulic fluid, maybe.
Pepsi.
Oh
All that
my
good
I
god,
stuff.
where did the
subsist on
time
sheer
go?
willpower.
That's what I'm
I
doing
mean,
right
time
now.
flies when we're doing this kind of work.
Yeah, seriously.
When you're having fun.
I'm having fun. Lots of fun.
Oh god, I just realized we need to expand out the JoJo timeline because I need to do George Joestar, which is the wackiest shit on earth, and it will be hilarious.
The
mean, you
classic
could,
George
Yeah.
Joestar.
Yeah, you know,
You could
you
take it
know,
off of Dio Kills Jonathan. Like you could
Yeah.
just branch it off of that.
because George Joestar, if you don't know, is a novel,
Stardust.
a novel that you should read, about both George Joestar, the one that was between Jonathan and Joseph, the one who didn't get a part about him, and he died in a
Mhm.
plane, and
Oh,
also
really?
about a parallel universe George Joestar, who is no, it's the wait,
Yeah.
it's the
Sorry,
parallel universe. Oh yes, it's a
Would you
parallel
like some help?
universe because it's the one parallel universe before the one that that Poochie dies in, and Emporio lands in, because there's like 36 or 37 of them, and this is the
Mhm.
one before that one. And there's 36 Kazes that are all on Mars, and they all come back down. And there's a generation of funny Valentines. There's funny Valentine, funnier Valentine, and funniest Valentine as a family. It's incredible. You should read it.
I like the part where Murayocho and the Green Dolphin prison just walk up and fight each other.
Mhm. Yes.
That's the thing that happens.
Well-
That's canon.
Mhm.
Well, in the
Speaking
novel,
of the
in that
JoJo
novel.
section,
Yeah.
I'm gonna add
Perfect.
something underneath Stardust Crusaders.
Go ahead.
Seventh
See?
stand user.
Yeah. And
I'm
there's
putting that as an alternate timeline.
yeah. There's
Yeah,
also
that is
the book
it is an
before.
alternate. Yeah. I mean, this is like kind of loose. Feel free to like use the lasso tool and stretch it out if you want.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I kind of wanted to, I went more in depth for the Phantom Blood timeline because it has like a lot of really important stuff. Well, maybe I. But yeah.
Oh god, this is gonna be complex.
Yes. But yeah, the Seven Stand User is a pretty cool game. I really like it.
Mm.
There is also the actual official SNES JoJo's Bizarre Adventure game. Or no, the Stardust Crusader game. I don't think it's very good though, but it is interesting because it is an RPG.
I just think that like Stardust, like the Seventh Stand User is like so interesting because it adapts Stardust Crusaders, it adapts JoJo as like an RPG and makes it work really well.
Yeah.
Star Wars Crusaders just has a very like RPG. Like you have like a party of varied
Yeah.
characters. They're going on big adventures. Also, there's an end boss like in mind from like the very beginning.
Yeah, but like also it has its own like plot elements. This like Seventh Stand User has multiple
I
routes.
feel like a lot of anime
Like
could
it has New Game Plus that is like important to the plot, and it also has like 20 different stands that you can have that you select based off of a personality quiz. So you can play
That's
your
actually really
playthroughs of the game
cool.
can be totally different, and it has a days mechanic because you are racing against the clock as you move permanently from one location to the
That
next,
reminds me
because
of, like,
that's how it progresses, and you also form bonds and like relationship levels with the other Stardust Crusaders, and that can affect the ending.
Honestly, I think Stardust Crusaders.
This game
more than
sounds really
any
good.
part, it's pretty
Shady,
cool,
Shady,
honestly.
if you liked Stardust Crusaders,
Of course I did.
if you liked Stardust Crusaders, Seventh Stand User is like a must do.
It's pretty cool, honestly. As a JoJo fan, it's pretty awesome. I was gonna say
I've
that
never heard of
think
it.
I think out of all of the JoJo storylines, I think Stardust Crusaders is the most like I would imagine as like a tabletop RPG. Out of all of them,
I could see that easily. Yeah.
I also
'Cause-
remembered after part
Surely
5,
that's a
we need to
thing.
put in Purple Haze Distortion as well.
yeah, that is a novel. That is pretty cool if you know anything about
It's
that.
really good. It's really good. Like I don't even like part 5, but I love that novel.
I'm so sad that David didn't do anything with it in the anime.
I like
Yeah.
part 5.
I like
Honestly, I didn't watch it and I haven't read it
Mhm.
since it had bad translations, so I should probably go through it again.
I would say part 5 still has problems that I don't care much for, but it's a lot better now. Like when we read it the initial time, because like I read it too, like with the same bad translation. It's better. The anime makes it better, but
I mean, I also like part 6, so you know.
I love part 6.
Pog.
Part 6 is my my second favorite part after 7.
Like for me, it's if flip flops like between the day, but like my favorites are 2 and 4, but 6 is up there too. Like that's like easily number
6.
3.
Yeah, 2 for me.
Oh no, Steel Ball Run is number 3, and 6 is 4. Yeah, I have to, dude, because once people actually get to like, because I know a lot of people aren't going to read Steel Ball Run, and I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
But once they
Why would
animate
you
Steel
not-
Ball Run,
It's the best. It's the best.
Whoa.
It's one of my favorite mangas.
Okay. Ignoring the fact that they're gonna have problems animating the horses and they're probably gonna be CG.
Well, yes, yeah.
Why would you not read Steel Ball Run?
It's stunning. It's
great.
fantastic.
It's great. It's fully in color. It's
Mhm.
available, you know, pretty much anywhere you can get your mitts on it.
it's
Fine
just
book
because
soul.
people are lazy. That's all.
Listen, okay.
Are you
Can
saying
I
that
just
people?
say
Are you saying
something?
that people won't read
Yeah.
up into that point?
Yeah.
Or what?
Can I just say something? People need to read more manga. I'm sick of
That's true.
anime.
You're
only.
right.
No,
I'm-
honestly,
absolutely.
look.
It's
I've
the-
said it before, but like manga, like I don't know, maybe it's because I'm older or something, but
Mhm.
watching anime is like a pain in the ass. But manga is
Yeah,
so
it's
easy
a
to
chore.
pick up.
manga's so convenient.
Yeah, you
you
could
can read
just- you
as
can
much
read
as you
it-
want whenever you want.
Yeah, you can go at your own pace. It's easy to pick up, easy to put down.
You set up your own soundtrack.
Yeah, you can do that too. Oh man,
You can go. You're only limited by your reading pace. You can get.
I
through manga
forget
so
what
much faster
website.
than
I forget
anime.
what website
I never
it
would have
was.
made it. as
But
far
there
as
was
I
there was
did
this
through One
there was this
Piece
manga
with an
website I
anime.
used to frequent that had a thing called a feature called Tsukumois where people would like put comments on the manga page.
Yeah, that was on a couple
Oh,
places.
yeah.
Yeah. I love that feature because people be like, "Oh, play this for this page or for the next page." It was like, okay, and then you would do that, and it would be amazing. And then, of course, when something like incredible happened or something, there'd be like a shit ton of them on the page. You couldn't even read the panel. You turn them off real quick.
Yeah,
to see
I
what
remember
exactly
that.
it was.
That was so
It was
funny.
so good. I do miss
Yeah.
going on that website.
And there's another reason. There's another reason why people should read more manga. Why more people should turn away from their anime-only perspectives and embrace the joy that is manga. There are a few. Typically, when anime-only shows come out, they're of pretty cool quality because you know you don't have to worry about adaptions.
Yes.
But they're far and few between.
I already
each
know what
season.
you're
I
gonna
know.
say.
I know where this is going.
Between each season. However, there are a billion, trillion, kajillion fantastic manga that, for whatever reason, aren't and won't get an anime.
Can I?
Yeah.
I would like to mention Lucifer's Biscuit Hammer.
yeah.
Are we ever going to get an
would
anime
make it my
adaptation? Never. It's not happening. What?
Another thing
you
is-
really gotta read that. That is one of the best manga I've ever read. And actually, pretty much everything I've read by that mangaka is like
Yes,
so.
Mizukami. Like
Yeah,
the thing is, he got the anime with Planet With, and Planet With was okay, but it ended up not being as strong as like Spirit Circle or Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer.
Oh,
and
no.
so like anime watchers didn't get the
What
full.
happened?
We're reloading.
Yeah,
We're
right.
reloading.
It's a reset.
It's another session reset. It's fine.
Although
No,
Yeah,
I got
shitty.
disconnected.
Oh yeah.
I
You,
think.
okay.
Okay.
We're
That's
okay.
funny.
Gotta come crawling back.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
another thing is that I find that anime adaptations of manga generally tend to be worse than the source material.
Oh,
Yeah.
almost every single time, except for
and
like a few
I will say
exceptions.
the biggest victim of this is Akira, because the Akira manga is so fucking good, and
Really?
the movie.
Oh, that's quite controversial.
The movie is only half of the original story. It carries on way after that, and there's,
Yeah.
like it's a complete.
Well, I know
it's
that
fantastic.
much, but are you?
I'm
But
so-
really, like you're saying, like
better, yeah.
what's adapted is not like if you compare what's adapted in the
Honestly,
in the movie
Well, I think
and
like,
in the
obviously
manga,
the
but
animation
as like a
is
whole.
stunning.
So
Yeah,
the
that's
The
the
animation
thing.
is stunning, but
Mhm.
because the story ends halfway, the stuff that comes before it doesn't mean as much as it does in the manga.
No.
Oh, fair
It has
enough.
more value.
It's sad because like the part that they cut off at is right before they have like the drug dealing like biker clowns. Like I
Yeah.
love the biker clowns. They were so cool.
Mhm.
Ah,
There's way more Joker in the manga.
it was pretty cool. There's other anime that I mean, there's other manga I really love that I don't know if will ever get adapted. I haven't heard anything, but there's a manga I'll always show, and it's like Dungeon Meshi. I love Dungeon
Yeah.
Meshi.
Oh yeah, who doesn't love Dungeon
Well,
Meshi,
I don't
though?
even know.
Like, conceptually,
I was
Why-
about to say. I was
yeah.
about to say. I don't even know if I want that as an anime. But
Yeah, I
then I
don't
was
want
like, no, I do.
It would
Because
fuck it up. It wouldn't be as good.
I
I
mean,
do, and I
but imagine,
don't,
but imagine
but-
if they got it right.
Ah.
If they got it
Mm.
right,
I'll tell you what I
that
think.
dude,
I'll tell
that
you what I
manga
think
is
is
so
cool.
good. Just like I love stuff where it like talks about like aspects of a world, like a fantasy world that usually aren't
regular
explored.
life in a fantasy world.
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
ecosystem of a dungeon.
Yeah.
That's so fascinating, man.
Mhm.
It's so cool, and then they do it through the lens of like trying to like eat basically everything and try to cook
Yeah.
everything. It's really cool. It's like what is edible in a dungeon actually? It's fascinating stuff.
It's
The
everything if you put your
living
mind-
armor one is probably one of my favorites. That
Yeah,
chapter.
that's
That
really
one's
cool.
really
That's
cool one.
it's really interesting how they
Because
like,
you explore the
reimagined
anatomy
that.
of the monster and how it works, while like doing the funny bit and all that, and learning.
Yeah.
about
In
the
like a
ecosystem.
similar
It's
vein,
so cool.
Another thing that like manga can get like a lot of power out of like still frames and like
Yes.
really
Yes.
detailed artwork. And something that I think like does a lot
Full
great use
pages,
of
man,
artwork
they're
is
so
Witch
good.
Had a Tail.
Yes.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
just
yeah.
posted an image of it in the general chat of the thing we're using.
Oh yeah.
You can pop it up on the draw pile as well.
Yeah, I'll
I
put
think.
it up
That
there.
is that has such amazing art.
That is
It
amazing.
has such amazing
What is
art,
this?
and it's just really
Those are-
good.
What's the name
Those
of
are
this?
pretty good hats.
Yeah,
Which
look
hat
at-
Atelier?
Witch Hat Atelier, they all got pointy hats.
Ah.
The witches, it's got this cool, really cool magic system.
Mhm.
This and more. There's so many great manga. I have so many more favorite manga than favorite anime.
Oh,
It's
absolutely.
a joy to be able to read them.
Yeah, same.
Like we talked about, and also anime watchers will get like weak impressions. Like for example,
Yeah.
Medaka Box. We talked about Medaka Box
Oh,
earlier.
God,
Yeah.
and Empire
Yeah.
Jump.
They missed all the
Medaka
good
Box-
shit.
Medaka Box got animated up to the point, but just as it was about to get to Kumagawa, they stop animating it. Meanwhile, the manga continues on. We get some amazing stuff, really great stuff.
Okay, people keep talking about
If you-
Medaka Box.
if
I
you
got
clean-
like 30 chapters in and I didn't get it.
It
It gets
it's
somewhere.
not great until Kumagawa shows up, and then it gets
You
much
have
better.
you have to stick it out
That's
until
what
Kumagawa
they
shows
keep
up.
telling me. Okay, fine, I'll do it. I'll do it again.
He's
Fine.
amazing.
Do it for Kumagawa. Everyone's
Yeah.
bro.
It's
All right, I'll
it's
do it.
It is weird because I always feel bad. Where like, no, listen, I know this isn't good, but wait till it gets to the good part because I know that this like a lot of times it's like a stupid thing to say, but like for Medaka Box, it's really true. Unfortunately,
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I hate it. I hate it when games are like that. Also, it's like, oh, the
Mm.
game has a really bad start, but 20 hours in, oh man, that's when
Cough,
it is
cough,
real
Final
good.
Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
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 Hey, I like Final Fantasy 14's early game. It's comfy.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I mean, so
Actually, if you
far
want to talk
for
about
me.
that applying to a Final Fantasy game, Final Fantasy 13 is something where that's supposed to
Ooh.
happen, and in my opinion, it never
Ooh.
kicks in.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
That,
The-
that's
the
what I'm.
open world stuff
That's what
is
I'm
just
afraid
kind
of when people say
whatever.
that. Of
The
course,
open
like
world
they
is
say that
still a
it's going to
hallway.
get
It's just
better,
a
but it never
big
does.
hallway.
hmm
that being said, whatever people say something is like when it's like a decisive thing, like people say like, oh, it sucks or it's great, and there's no in between. I usually am on the side that thinks it's great. So I think if I played 13, I would like it. I have a feeling I would like it.
I mean, if we're talking about 13 soundtrack.
Oh, the soundtrack is amazing.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Soundtrack, great. Visuals, great for the time, but they still got square fingers nowadays. And like it's just the gameplay. It's just the gameplay can't wrap me in.
I hear their
quite
system
like
is pretty interesting. So I don't know. Maybe I'll like it.
This made me realize that there is 2 JoJo video games. One's a fighting game, so
Yeah.
I don't know if that one counts too much. But there is Eyes of
Heaven.
Yeah, Eyes of Heaven.
The World Over Heaven.
Yeah, and then there is that Dio, and then there is
Over Heaven Dio.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Over Heaven Dio, and then it's so funny. That's ridiculous. There we go.
Over Heaven Dio is fantastic.
Yeah, his design is. I would say his design is evocative of like the what's the drip meme right now? That's like so popular-ish, where it's like because his is Dio all over him. He just has Dio like plastered all over his blue skin. It's great.
Based.
Yeah, he like Dio has the drip there. He is a drip. Yeah, I like that circle you did.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
What is going on there?
What are we looking at?
Time.
Private Lexi and Raiders. Hello.
Yeah, hello, Private Lexi. What's up, dude?
Hi.
Okay, let me explain this.
Hi.
Right. So
give them the grand tour.
Witness of
Okay,
beauty and glory.
give him the grand tour.
Go for the grand tour first.
Well,
I'll work on this, and I'll come back to me.
All right. Well, where do we begin? Well, let's start with the Great Will.
Let's
go back to the beginning. All right, it all begins with the Great Will. Right. By the way, right now we're doing a discussion about, I guess, franchises and how they connect to this ULTIverse that we're trying to piece together. What in the goddamn I don't know where to go. Actually, there's too many places we can go. There's too many options.
Maybe just give them some highlights of some of the new stuff.
Okay, Ringe went ahead and did like the Xenosaga series. So from the Great Will, we go all the way down here. Go past where Jesus is born, of course.
You have to.
Ringe, if you want to take it from here, I don't want to try. No, don't explain the whole thing, but just go through the footnotes, please. Don't go through the whole thing again.
So the Great Will is just like exists like some kind of otherworldly being that exists in the SMT world, but the Zohar is like a thing that exists in the Xenosaga and the Xeno games in general. So I'm to me it's like the same being. It's just from a different plane of existence, but it's trapped in a box, and they use it as power. And there's like multiple branching timelines where humanity messes with stuff they shouldn't be, and it's fantastic. Jesus being born is like the only is being reincarnated that leads into the Xenosaga timeline, and you can see there's like 3 Earths, and it goes to 3 different like Xeno games. It's fantastic.
Yes. The only other thing that Jesus being born is connected to, I think, at the moment is VeggieTales. So.
Makes sense to me, honestly, because we wouldn't have VeggieTales if Jesus wasn't born.
And then, of course, God gave Moses a Beyblade to separate the Red Sea. There's that. Over here, Carmine was working on Final Fantasy into Kingdom Hearts into Tron into Daft Punk.
Yeah, well, ultimately, I managed to get from Final Fantasy 14 along over here to Interstellar 555 featuring Daft Punk.
Yes.
We haven't gone Daikon 4 now. Probably get that in somewhere.
That's I should like I like Daikon 4, but man, that's a lot. So many references to stuff. I mean, I don't know, because it's just an animation reel. But we could if we wanted. That would mean we would have to review Daikon 4 to see what pops up. So, and that's not a
boy.
bad thing to do, because that animation's
Oh, I
pretty
forgot I
nice.
was ordering a pizza because we started talking about manga.
Yeah,
go ahead.
focus on your pizza, Shady. We'll talk about manga in your absence.
Oh yeah,
Please.
Sonichu's in there. We connected Sonichu based on the original chart. We went from Persona 5 to Grand Blue, from Grand Blue to Love Live, from Love
on, let me
Live
pull it up, let me
to
pull it up,
Christian
let me pull it up.
Sonichu, and then Christian
Here we
Sonichu
go. Here we
to
go. Persona
Sonichu.
5 to Grand Blue.
Yeah.
Let's
By the way,
see.
props on the Grady as hell.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yu-Gi-Oh is an inspired choice.
How
to
many
get that.
layers of the multiverse are we on here?
Too
The
many.
most. We are a lasagna of just clusterfuck.
Oh,
right
well, I
now.
mean, I forgot the
You
most
were like a
important
little
one.
baby. Watch this.
Yeah, watch this. Watch what Hal did. Check this shit out. Hal, go ahead and explain that to the kind people.
Okay. So to explain this connection, so we're using the starting point of World War One. World War One. There is a game called World of Warships that uses real World War One battleships. That had a crossover with Hololive as guest announcers, and then, as you might know, Hololive has a member, Sakura Miko. And the thing is, Sakura Miko has streamed on Twitch before as a VTuber, and guess who else has streamed on Twitch before as a VTuber? The
Us.
stream, all
The
of us.
stream,
Yeah.
all
So
of
we've
us.
officially integrated into the timeline through the power of.
And we
Sakura
have
Miko.
yet to elaborate on that for any
We
further.
we are constantly observing ourselves as we
Um,
create this timeline.
I should just put a tiny stream right there.
If somebody wanted to, they could just grab a line and just circle the entire timeline around that. And just go back.
I mean, because of this means that timeline exists within itself, within itself, within itself, within
Yes,
itself, within
Yeah,
itself,
of
within
course.
itself.
It's recursive. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, I mean, it's we're in a dreamer's dream essentially.
Yes,
Mm.
because of that recursion, we'll be able to harness it for unlimited energy.
Every time the
Be
great
careful
will
of
is
that
formed
spiral
by,
power.
by the laws of the universe, it must create the circumstances to allow us to collaborate to create this. So we can put ourselves on it,
Oh my god, it's so
thus
silly.
creating a new great will forever and ever.
I can't wait.
We
till,
will
like,
become as gods.
I
I
think
can't
we're
wait
beyond
till,
gods at
like-
that point.
like I can't wait till we go insane with power and start killing each other. It'll be cool.
Ultra god.
Yeah.
I dibs dying second.
Yeah,
Why second?
we need to fight for domain over the Ultiverse.
I will give you my life if you spare my sweet innocent boy Panyo. He does
Fair
not know
enough.
violence.
Fair enough.
No.
You don't even have to.
I
spare
I am making
offer
no
anything.
deals. I'm winning this thing.
The
Oh my
blood
God,
of
why-
the
what do you think Ponyo- what is he gonna
must be
do?
spilled for the ritual to be complete.
Oh, then I'll fight tooth and nail to keep my sweet boy alive.
Oh,
I don't
God.
care about my own life.
There is no sport otherwise.
Oh my god.
I mean, I wonder if the Shadow Dachis will also be competing
mean,
in the fight.
If
I
I,
mean, they're just
depending on
representatives of Shady.
no,
He's got all the Shadow Dachis in key locations that if we turned on Shady, he'd say now and then just slit our throats. Like it's
That's exactly why we have to team up to kill Shady first.
Right.
Makes
well,
sense.
I mean, actually, Carmine, you're right, but
the Jarvis insane. Yes.
it doesn't work until like I could like combine with them and become more powerful, but
Ah, yes, you
Oh.
could Eugene.
I'm not gonna do that ever.
Give me an
Oh
idea.
wow! What a suspiciously specific denial, Shady.
I would never do that.
Yeah,
Why would I do
I
that?
totally could do this thing that would allow me to beat you all, but I'm not gonna do it. Please trust me. I won't slit your throats as you sleep or anything.
Oh, I just realized Evangelion connects us to Puzzles and Dragons, which opens up a lot more Nexus points.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
God.
Well, no, Puzzles and Dragons also connects to Persona, several times.
Oh yeah, and Dragon Ball Z, and technically Final Fantasy.
There's a
Tactics,
lot of
'cause I
gotchas that are
Shark
going to
Wars
show up.
Yeah.
I've been
This
thinking
chart
about
really
how to
has
get
driven you
Madoka
guys
Magica in
insane.
here.
I am completely
Ooh,
sane.
okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. Magia Record only had crossovers with Monogatari and Nanoha, and I can't find where we would get either of those in.
I feel like Nanoha had crossovers with quite a bit.
That's probably true. We might be able to attack it via Nanoha.
Okay.
There we go.
I think I've kind of settled things with the JoJo portion of the timeline.
Wait.
Hmm.
Ricker in the chat has Nanoha? Do you have
Oh.
Nanoha?
This club is nothing but.
Yes, we need Nanoha.
I've created new terminology to describe a timeline loop. So we have 36 timelines within this icon.
Alright, let me get over here so I can see this.
It's a challenge
very-
indeed.
There we go.
I'm gonna have to reread JoJo Star again to fully understand this, but it's
Mhm.
complicated.
Timeline 36, George.
I still have.
Yeah.
I remember plenty of things. If you have any like particular things.
Because
George-
JoJo Star
opening
takes
by-
place in two different timelines. The one that
Right.
has the originals, like all the first parts in it, and it's his life, and it's not him, but someone he knows gets transported into the 36th timeline during the Poochie universe resets, and stuff goes on there.
Guys, can you watch the stream real quick while I go do something real quick?
Oh,
Yeah.
Pizza
You
or
can take care
pizza's
of it.
restroom.
Please.
Yeah. Have fun picking flowers.
Yeah.
and we
Okay.
used World War II as the start of the universe of Girls and Panzer.
So
or is
many
that...
things.
I already got that.
Oh,
You already got that? Where?
I've connected from World War One to World of Tanks to Girls and Panzer. Wait, no, they're all World War Two tanks. Shit, I need to
God, I'm
smooth that
lost.
out. Well, technically, World of Tanks has both World War One and World War Two, so I'm fine. I'm fine
there
with
it is.
Yeah, so that's
It's hard
fine.
to-
And you've connected Girls and Panzer. All right.
It's hard to
Yeah.
find the original timelines that were here before we started
Yeah.
drawing stuff.
Oh,
Like
excellent! If Nanoha
we've doubled
crossed
the
over with
width of the
Fate,
thing.
Mm-hmm.
if Nanoha crossed over with Fate and Lyrical Nanoha X Prisma Ilia, then all I have to do is use the existing Fate Stay Night that I have at the top of the screen here
Yeah.
and connect that to Prisma Ilia.
Oh, okay.
Okay, get us
yeah.
Fate Callide line at Prisma Ilia. Over
Oh.
here,
We have our Daikon 4 connection as well.
We need to. Oh, right.
and that will connect us to.
We almost
God, I've
have
never
it.
seen that before. That's so cool.
Oh! I just
Yeah.
found your connection to Madoka, Carmine.
I've
Both
already got it.
Oh,
I've
okay.
already got it.
Well, we could. More is better.
Well, I was,
Yeah,
I was,
sure.
Obviously, let's say my connection was through the game Valkyrie Connect because Saber and I think Madoka appears in both in that.
Nice.
That'll work.
Oh.
So now that just gets us to Nanoha.
Oh yeah, we could put Madoka, then put Maguka, because that is it exists.
Or did this lie to me? I'm seeing Saber in here. Where the fuck is? Maybe it's Homura. Maybe it's Homura's in here. What the fuck?
And because Nanoha has crossed over with Magia Record,
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, I see.
I used the
suddenly.
Madoka Gacha because
Yeah.
it seemed the obvious pick. So I'll just put
Hmm.
that there. And then finally, Puella Magi, Madoka Magica.
There we go.
And
Stellar.
finally, I have done it. I have created the equation that allows me to say that Homura did nothing wrong.
Yeah, let's go. I bet we could use Madoka to slip in Monogatari too.
Oh God.
Oh, I just noticed that. 'Cause shouldn't the 36 time loop in the 36 George be after part 6?
Oh, it is. Damn it. You're right.
I
Shit.
can fix it if you want. It's fine.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not doing anything right now. I'm just thinking of ideas, so I'll do it.
Okay.
I know it doesn't make any sense, but just the way to position it, I really want to go from demons get used but for war by an idiot to chaos timeline to Tokyo get burnt, and I really put a little arrow up to Madoka Magic.
trying to think of other games that have ties with Madoka, because I think Madoka was. I think some of the
Doka
characters-
also crossed over with Monogatari, but I don't know about.
I think it was like a Shaft exhibit, though. Unfortunately, I don't think it's actually like anything beyond that.
I was gonna say I think there was a Madoka crossover in a rhythm game. I feel like that was a thing. I feel like I'm not.
What are we
insane
talking about?
Thinking that Madoka.
Oh, we've added Madoka Magic.
Yeah, we made it to Madoka.
What?
got-
What did I was
we got
gone for
Ringe.
like a few minutes. What, show me.
Well, it's simple. Basically, we used Fate as a jumping off point to
Oh,
get
okay.
to the crossover between Fate
No,
and
I already know. Okay, I got you.
Nanoha to
Yeah.
Maguka.
Yeah, things move fast. Apparently.
Also, I put
We have
my George
become
in the wrong
Maguka.
place.
Wait, show me where it's at. Where is it? Oh, out of Evangelion.
Up at the
No,
top,
okay.
up at the top by
Oh.
Fate.
That's the tippy
Oh,
top.
okay.
Yeah.
What? Oh, no.
Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I see it. Okay.
Picture of George again.
There we go.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. That's what I feel when I look at this chart. Oh, so it has nothing
We have
to do. It has nothing to do with the chart. Shady, I have a question.
Yeah, hit me.
What pizza did you order?
The works.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Let's
Okay,
go.
I fixed George. We're okay.
Good. The
Timeline
universe
is in order.
saved.
I love
Yeah,
the
sure.
works. I love getting like pretty much everything. As long as it's not like too much.
Mhm.
But I like vegetables, I like meat.
Oh, you like meat? Okay.
What the heck is
Why?
wrong with you, Rich?
No, I'm just saying you like meat. That's fine.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, okay, buddy,
can
whatever.
Connect the stream. We can connect the stream to the pizza place now.
No, we already
Yeah.
did. We already connected to Papa John's. That's why I'm allowed to eat
Mhm.
there.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh,
because now we put
no.
So
You
now-
mean
now
you
you
mean
can
the
connect
stream
to
in the
that.
time?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're right. You're right. I'm gonna do it right now. I'll do it.
We made the connection live.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's go.
So you would
Let's
do it
find out
like.
let's find out which one.
Oh no.
We wrote the canon.
Can I just say about our earlier discussion about manga? Another example of like a manga that like the anime doesn't cover all of it. Kaiji.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kaiji. Dude,
yeah!
Kaiji
God.
goes so much for. But
Yeah.
I mean, the Kaiji
Mm.
anime is really good.
Yeah, it is.
I'm
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
no,
one where
it was
I-
fantastic. I
It's
wish
one
there
where
was more.
I thoroughly enjoyed both.
Yes.
still holding out for another season. Like I want
No,
another season.
you're not gonna get it, and also the guy who does the
No.
music for Kaiji is not gonna be in the industry anymore and hasn't been for ages.
doom.
It's not gonna happen. You have to read the
Did someone
manga.
plug
You have
Wish
to
in?
read
No.
the.
Someone plug
the
Wish
mahjong
into the
arc.
thing.
Listen, please read the Kaiji manga because if you don't read the Kaiji manga, you can't experience the One
Yes.
Poker arc, and if you don't experience the One Poker arc, you haven't truly lived.
I need to finish One Poker. That's where I left off. I need to finish it.
Acrius, you haven't finished One Poker?
I need to. It's on my
Like
on my
roughly,
list.
roughly, percentage-wise, how far are you in? Like the start of it,
Oh,
or
I have no idea. It was like midway through. I mean, it was while it was coming out, so I don't know.
Like
It was a few years ago.
Ordinarily,
Oh,
I'd be
man.
like that, but it's still just a shame that I won't be able to hear like the voice actor for Kaiji. Because I really
Mm.
liked his voice. He fit the character so well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, he absolutely stellar
Oh no,
job, phenomenal.
no! I went to the wrong pizza place. No,
Oh,
different alternate
I can't
timeline where I
believe
never
Shady
found
actually
Papa
ordered
John's.
from Domino's.
No. I'll leave
No.
that line there. That's an alternate timeline where I did not find Papa John's.
Oh,
the
put that
connection
in
to Papa
text.
John's. Yeah.
I mean, Attenborough, we already have Super Robot Wars, so
yeah.
Yeah, it was already
we
built
we,
into
we
the
just haven't
art.
we just haven't used it. It's a vast nexus of untapped power, and we just have been too busy to draw on
Yeah.
it.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, you missed Attenborough. I linked the Chirico versus the Anti-Spiral video in the chat.
Yeah.
It's an awesome video.
Oh yeah, I
Hmm.
forgot. I have to.
God, it's such a tangled web.
It is.
It looks great.
What tangled webs we weave.
I've got so much work after this. It's gonna be fun though. It's gonna look really good when I'm done with it.
Mhm.
Should we call it soon, just so that we don't work Acrius into a metallic grave?
Do you want
I
to
mean,
do it?
I'm doing that. I'm doing that
I mean,
to myself no matter what. So don't hold back on my behalf.
Do you want to do it when my pizza arrives so I can just go eat and not worry about it? Or
I think it's fair. Once the pizza
If you
arrives, we could
The
wrap
pizza
it.
is the timer. The pizza is the timer.
Yeah,
I wanna see-
the delivery said like 35 to 45 minutes. If that's okay with you
Yeah.
guys.
It's
Sure,
fine by
sure.
me.
Alright, cool.
I want to be
Looks
here
out to about
until
5
I hear
hours.
you get a slice.
All right,
We can- we can put it in
I'll
the
get one slice. Eat like a slice on
Yeah.
stream or something, and then we'll raid
Yeah.
someone.
There we go.
You can put it on the timeline as the pizza that ended the stream. And if you got the pizza from the other place, the stream would have gone on longer.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
right. Yeah. You're right. No, the stream would have gone on forever. Nobody would have ever ended. We lose our minds.
Yeah.
Yes.
The
Bad
final
end.
Yab
Or good
timeline.
end, depends.
The Yabaroni apocalypse.
Pepperoni. Yeah, I get in that timeline. The timeline I don't get the works. I get like just plain pepperoni or something, or just cheese. God forbid.
Just
Oh.
nothing but extra banana peppers. That's it. No other.
No.
Yeah. Nothing with left beef.
No crust, no cheese, no sauce, just banana peppers. Just a box full of banana peppers, which is a thing you can't get. Also,
Mm.
I remember I ordered pizza at my work, and I just ended up taking a whole box of banana peppers and ate them. It was pretty nice.
I like those peppers.
Yeah, they're kind of expensive too, so I was very grateful. Let's see.
There we go.
I'm debating whether I want to use the connection between Dirge's Cerberus and Gact with anything. Or that's too much of a stretch.
I mean, Gact is only
Yeah.
like
God.
compatible with Gact and stuff that Gact is in, and I'm pretty
He's
sure
in,
he's not.
he's in Kamen Rider. We can get him in.
Wait,
Yeah.
well, hold on. So we have to
Decade has a
connect.
Gact card.
Yeah, but we'd have to go from Kamen Rider snaking past Plants vs Zombies, Chipmunks 3,
We can do it.
through Disney and Tron up to.
If there's
Dirge
a
of
will,
Cerberus
there's a
plus
way.
Gact.
If nothing else, from what we've done tonight, I
I'll go
know
add
that we
that.
can do it.
I'm gonna go just add Gact here.
Mhm.
That's a little.
I can get a good picture for him.
No, Gact, he's gonna sue us, and we can't use the stream anymore.
Gact's in Gundam too. Oh shit.
We put Gact on
Man,
here,
all of
and
a
he's
sudden,
gonna sue
I'm
us
like
for
thinking of like,
ignorance
oh
fees.
man.
Where's
Is-
Gact going?
No, next to Dirge of Cerberus.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know
Because
what?
he's in Dirge of Cerberus, even though technically he's mostly in Crisis Core, but he does first appear in Dirge of Cerberus.
God,
Right,
next
yeah.
time I'm going to do.
Even though it's
Yeah. Is this line next to Dirge of Cerberus where he's going to be?
Yes.
Because I have an image
Yes.
for him. Okay.
I'm most certainly gonna
Gact
do
is the end
Kirby
point of Final
timeline
Fantasy
next
VII's
time.
timeline.
There you go.
What were you saying, Shady?
I'm gonna do the Kirby timeline next time because I do
Oh
know.
God, yeah, that's the whole thing.
Wait, is Gact a Kamen Rider power up?
Well, he was the an alternate universe version of Rider Man in a Decade movie. He has like a crazy arm. Actually, I can get the picture.
Wow.
I'll briefly paste this onto the overall thing. Just a very big one. Just for a second.
Holy shit, Gact.
God knows when that'll load it. Oh God, it's not responding. Gact was too strong. Oh, no, there we go. Ren. So let me know when you see that. He has a sick robot arm.
Oh god, I just forgot to. Holy shit, it's red as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me see.
Also, too, we can if we want to connect Gact back to vocal, and I forgot Gact was built using his voice.
Jesus. Gact is a freak.
Gact
You seen some of his tweets?
No, I never thought
Oh,
of following
God.
Gact on Twitter.
Okay, hold on. He said something like if you cannot be made to come, you will be made to come by my hand. Stuff like that.
I'm
He's,
sorry,
he's
what?
insane. He's
So Gact-
insane. Hold on,
is
I'll
like
get the
40
tweets.
tweets? Holy
Wow,
shit. I have
it's
to
really
see-
trying to render this. It's trying so hard to render that
Yeah.
image.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
get rid of him.
It's
Struggling to-
I think it's right now. It's like resetting.
Preparing for the session reset,
That's
so we
bad.
can't take the big image.
I don't know if we'll be able to undo
The
it.
final boss of the multiverse, Gact.
I'll get it on the screen.
Do you have that tweet that I could like?
I do. I'll just put it in the general. There you go.
Okay.
I really gotta say thank you to you guys. You did this went exactly how I wanted it to, and even better.
Yeah, this-
I love
Shady, you
that.
flatter us. We did no more than our duty required us.
Yeah.
Here's some gacked images.
Post that tweet, you're like, I want to do this nerdy fucking crossover, and I knew deep in my heart I had to be a part of it.
Yeah, dude. I'm so
Yeah.
glad. I'm so glad.
It's so funny. I love this. Like, this should be Vokaru material, honestly.
Yeah.
All these,
Yes.
like both these.
There's a
No,
lot
no.
of
There's
these.
so
Ooh,
much.
I
There's so
thought
much
something.
stuff that's happened. Like what do we
Oh, there it
What,
goes.
there was one that was super. Right. Let me go from the Shrek timeline. That's right. Tony Hawk Underground 2 to Shrek 2. Actually, it's supposed to be Karaoke Party. That's right. I never got to fix that because of the reset. Thank you. Because we talked about,
Oh god.
Yeah, it looks like the gacked image is locked in.
Yeah.
You,
It's fine.
You
I'll get it from the stream,
okay.
from the VOD, and I'll.
This is how powerful Gacked is.
I
Yeah.
told you, don't abuse Gact. He's
Fucking
gonna
Yeah,
do
I
everything.
shouldn't have brought him in.
Guys, I want you
You summoned a fiend too powerful for us to contain.
to please just zoom
Well,
out all the
no,
way and
the
like,
thing-
look at
the
it, and
thing-
then
he
look
was
at the
waiting.
giant ass gacked.
He was
That's
just he was waiting
It's
for his
loading for
moment.
me.
He was
No,
just waiting.
it's stuck because it went in like while we were about to do the reset. So that's as much as is gonna load.
It's still
He's too
trying to
powerful
load.
to fully cross the barrier
Yeah, it's still
between his
trying to
world and
load.
ours.
So once it's finished, you'll be able
I'm
to
sorry,
get rid of it.
Carmine. It's no.
But it isn't. I don't think it is.
No, it's okay. Acrius will get the stuff from the stream. But
Yeah, I'll
I
get
have found a new avenue of attack, as it were.
Hmm.
I thought of something really clever. You see, Gotcha have been powerful ally. Gotcha, once weapons of evil, sinful creations, have been our powerful, staunch allies in this fight because they have many collaborations and crossovers.
Never
Yeah.
thought I'd be fighting
One
side by side with
such.
a gotcha.
Oh.
Ha! Yes, exactly. So the thing is, one such gotcha that we have not yet called upon is Girls Frontline, and I have us.
Yes,
Ooh.
that one does have a lots of collabs.
I have
Yeah.
exactly the perfect way in. So if we go to the fighting games we have up here around the BlazBlue cross tag battle, you'll see we have BlazBlue, and BlazBlue is not connected to anything, but it did have a collab with Girls Frontline.
Did it
So
really?
if one, Operation Rabbit Hunt.
Oh,
no.
That's
of his
also
Kid
that's
BlazBlue
also our
Guilty
in for
Gear.
guilty gear. That's another in for guilty gear
Ooh.
Yeah, yep.
because
And
Elfeltz was
Valhalla,
in there.
Obviously, we snake this line up to add Girls Frontline, and then from there we can add.
Let me just grab that guilty gear image now.
Do it.
I want to grab.
It's specifically Exard, I think.
Hmm.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. There's
Okay.
was it?
Let's
It's Girls Frontline. Yeah, because it's Elfelt. Yeah.
Yeah. Girls Frontline also connects to VA11 Hall A and
Yeah.
Gunslinger
It's
Girl.
Exard Revelator 2. Sorry, my bad.
Gunslinger Girl. That's great.
I wanted to put. I literally thought I want to put Gunslinger Girl in this.
Oh, base.
That's how I got
That's awesome.
I always loved Gunslinger Girl.
Working
The
backwards.
P90 is my favorite gun.
Oops. Let me. move
P90
this.
is pretty good. I like. Oh man, I love Girls Frontline for putting the Calico M950 in the game. That's so good. Oh.
Let's move this. I guess. Over here. Put it right here. Oh no. I'll put it over here. No, I'll put it over here. Okay.
Okay.
Don't
and
worry
we
too much
take
about it.
VA11.
God, you can barely
Oh,
see
wait.
the Final Fantasy mandala anymore.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
so
realized-
sad.
I've connected Valhalla to this.
Oh no.
Valhalla has a crossover.
Oh yeah.
with a certain yet unreleased at the time other indie game.
Is it Crosscode, if I remember right, or is it? No, it's.
Yick.
Oh,
Oh God, why?
No.
Oh, Carl,
it has to go on.
Wait! No! No, why? No.
Yeah, it goes on.
Come on. Why did you
It
why?
goes on.
It must, unfortunately.
Yeah, like this isn't like this isn't only good things. Like we're putting everything that we
So
can.
that's such a
I'll
scary.
find the logo.
That's so scary, dude.
I'll find the thing for it. Okay.
That's
I'll
so
just
bad.
Snake it up here next to Doomsday Clock. How appropriate. And put a postmodern RPG right up here in its little corner of sin.
I hate thinking about this, but all of these are gonna get tied to Travis Strikes Again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God! We didn't even talk about Kill the Past at all.
Jesus, that's a whole nother thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kill
Meg
the Past is gonna be
hello,
great.
Meg,
Megbert.
Wigglebort.
Hello,
Hey,
Meg.
Hello,
Megbort.
Meatbert.
it's
show them what we've got.
God
show 'em
damn
what
it.
we've got.
I mean,
Show 'em.
if you're,
Yeah.
wait. If they're gonna raid with this big, I feel like it would be a shame to end it so soon after they come.
Your pizza hasn't arrived yet, Shay.
I
yeah,
know.
we'll go.
Fine. Show them
Fine.
around.
Fine,
Show them
fine.
around the place.
All right.
Yeah.
I guess we'll start again from the Great Will. Hello, Megbert. Hello,
Hey,
Raiders.
Raiders. You
We,
like
Hello.
what we've
today
done with the
we're
place?
talking about multiverse, or what we're
just
calling
talking
it now,
about
the
the things we want.
ULTIverse.
the
Explain
most
yourself now. Okay. So, well, we have several. Actually, there's a few that I found that I didn't include. New entries into this multiverse, but we'll start with the Great Will, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna go back to you, Ringe. We'll go somewhere else this time, okay?
Okay.
So this is the
Find a
so this
different
is-
avenue.
This is the beginning. Starts with a pretty cool villain. You know, the Great Will, the inventor of this multiverse.
Yes.
Where do we go from here? Let's just go.
Go
Let's go
anywhere.
a straight through line here. Memelef
Okay.
creates life. Nyx is becomes the moon. Who was this guy again? I don't remember.
I don't think we established it. No,
Uh,
Yahweh's later on.
Anyways, lame archer dude becomes Demon King of Earth. None of this is anything we've done. This is just what we were working from. This is the
We
framework
worked
that
off a
started with.
base template.
Anything
Yeah.
that's gray was put in before us. Anything that
Yeah.
has a color is something we've added. You'll
Yeah,
notice there's a lot.
we've
of
more
colors
than we've more than doubled this thing at this point.
Okay, and so what happens here? So what happens here is it says gold orb. It's talking about Yahweh. It's talking about Yahweh. I'm guessing at this point in time, somehow, pieces of the Great Will, this guy over here, have split off. Or a piece, and then I guess it splits off even more from here. But we're just gonna go through a straight line onto Rido, and apparently he's gone and killed the Demon King of Earth.
Everyone that's not shady, like look ahead in a straight line and see where we're gonna end up.
Yeah, everybody, like everybody in chat. We haven't even gotten to our work yet.
This is not
just
our.
Oh,
This
no.
is not
Yeah,
our.
yeah.
Should we do it again? Like just like go through the highlights after a certain point.
Yeah.
Of course.
definitely. I think we should go through the highlights. Yeah.
I just want to get to Devil May Cry because that's my favorite part.
Just skip ahead.
Okay,
Go through
okay.
real quick.
Devil Summoner,
Yeah,
Devil
skip it
Summoner,
to highlights.
Shimigami Tensei F. But that's not important. Neutral ending, that's not important. What we want to go is the Chaos ending to Virtual Boy, Jack Boy's Virtual Boy. No Dante, that's a Doom timeline. Jack Quest, Japanese only mobile game, of course. So this is the timeline with Dante. Go to Dante's Devil May Cry 2 from Lucifer's Call, which is Nocturne. Yeah, and then we get to Dante's timeline. He comes from the Dante that shows up in Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne is DMC2 Dante, and so that's how we get to DMC2. Of course, Dante is in a lot of shit, so from there we can go from a lot of places. We go to Monster Hunter, Marvel vs. Capcom. From Marvel vs. Capcom, we went all the way over here. Let's go over to this. The Marvel vs. Capcom goes all the way down here to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater timeline. This is where we started doing our own shit, basically.
I love like just dropping another timeline in the timeline.
Yeah, I just pasted a new image.
Yeah. There's no
timeline.
shame in that. But like okay, from this, I would say also Acrius. I'll send you something. For the Shin Megami Tensei timeline, if you want to like see that.
Everybody like should everybody just like pick like their favorite like end point, and then we just
okay. I'll do mine. I'm gonna do mine right now. All right. So this is the Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I haven't finished this yet. We have Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
We've linked that yellow line that goes off and down. That leads towards the Doom timeline. Don't worry about it. We've got it handled.
So we go all through all these games until we get to Tony Hawk Underground 2. Yes. So we follow this line, and this all connects to Shrek's Karaoke Party. It's Shrek's Karaoke Party because it's not quite Shrek 2. They were released in the same year, but because they were released in the same year, there's no way that it was developed. Like Tony Hawk Underground was not developed in the same with Shrek 2's story in mind. It was definitely with Shrek 1 story in mind, and Shrek's Karaoke Party is the next short film that came out after Shrek, so it has to be that. And that's my favorite, and you go into the rest of the Shrek series from there. Acrius, if you want to do yours.
Okay. I mean, I don't even know what I would call my favorite.
What's the favorite one you've worked on?
Favorite one I've worked on.
What are you most proud of?
I like the
probably the whole the Doom multiverse.
Yes. I'm looking at it right now.
It's less funny to get into, but basically what we've got is we've got 4. Wait, no, how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 5 separate Wolfenstein timelines, and I have determined mostly arbitrarily that the Wolfenstein 3D timeline is the one that continues on. So that continues into Commander Keen, because Commander Keen is canonically a descendant of B.J. Blazkowicz from Wolfenstein. Then, we carry on, and then the Doom Marine in OG Doom is canonically, in some way, canonically a descendant of Commander Keen. So we go from Doom to Doom 2, of course, usually, as you would expect, and we also, and of course, after Doom, there's the way where we go back into Tony Hawk again, where he gets distracted and becomes a skater there.
Yeah.
And there's also the other way he gets distracted and ends up in Quake 3 Arena. But mainly he goes on to Doom 2, which just carries on the canon timeline established in Eternal, where he goes to hell, fights for 1,000,000 years, and then gets picked up by the fellas, the Night Sentinels, and becomes the Doom Slayer instead. But there was also the time where between Doom and Doom Eternal, where the Slayer got transported off into Quake Champions, which connects us into Quake as well. And Quake is far too complex. Okay, so there's the Ranger in Quake, and he's like the series main character, but he's only in 1 and 3 and Quake Champions. There's also there's Quake 2 and 4, which handled the Strug invasions with totally different main characters that seem otherwise completely unrelated. But the main character of Quake 2 is in Quake 3 Arena, so they are linked. And of course, the Ranger ends up in Quake Champions, where there's also specifically the B.J. Blazkowicz that appears in Wolfenstein: The New Order. And that's what I spent about an hour on. Also, there's Doom 3, which doesn't really connect to anything, but there it is. And that's mine.
Carmine, can you even...
Okay, I've got mine. Okay,
right, go ahead.
If we go up here, ignore the giant gacked.
Yes.
I think I can still mostly make my point because I'm not going to get into the Daft Punk one because that's blocked by the large gap.
That's the best.
Giant gacked broke the.
I'm proud of the Daft Punk one, but I'd like
it was really good.
I
will rebuild it for you. I promise.
Thank you. I, as a connoisseur of Square Enix, I started at Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn, which is obviously linked to Final Fantasy 15 and Nier Automata over here, and I linked it to Final Fantasy 13 because of Lightning's appearance, and then I moved from 13 to Dissidia, which is obviously a big boon, and I used that to splinter off into the Ivalice timeline over here, which features 12 and then 12-2. and then Tactics and Tactics War of the Lion, Vagrant Story, and Tactics Advance. And you might notice that Tactics Advance and 12-2 both lead up into Tactics Advance 2, which also sends Luso into War of the Lions. Now, Final Fantasy Tactics also has a guest character, but it's not Luso. It's Cloud Strife, which connects us to Final Fantasy VII and also to the rest of the FF7 timeline. However, Cloud, like a lot of Final Fantasy characters, also appears in Brave Exvius, which links us to Rihanna Grande and Katy Perry.
Oh, hey,
who are
Cliff.
also in
Welcome,
Brave
readers.
Exvius.
Hey,
Welcome,
welcome,
Cliff.
Hello.
Now this links the multiverse to the third Alvin and the Chipmunks movie, in which at the end they sing a bit of Katy Perry's Firework as the end song, and that also connects to Sims 3 because there's a Katy Perry Sims, and Plants vs Zombies is also linked to Sims.
This is not even. I don't think this is the end either.
No,
think
I mean
we
there's
can
a
get-
bunch
I'm
of
pretty
Plants
sure we
vs
can
Zombie
get-
stuff,
Oh yeah,
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure
and
we
there's
can
the
get to
whole
Tiger
there's the whole
Lily.
Alvin and the Chipmunks timeline.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like, there's so much stuff like left.
Yeah, George
Yeah,
George
we have a
Joestar is
lot
here.
of work.
Well,
Oh,
this,
yeah.
Yeah.
the Joestar thing is more seems to be more of a collaborative thing because it's a lot of work.
Yes, we've worked on that.
Yeah, because I was doing it, but I was like running out of steam.
Yeah. Go look at the timeline loop
Yes.
after part 6. That's what happens in George Joestar. It takes place in one
Yeah.
of the multiple universes between part 6 and part 7's universes, mostly. It's very good. I recommend you read it. It'll expand your brain.
So
It
who
is
hasn't
pretty
given
cool.
a favorite?
Hal hasn't. Oh, Hal, you gotta
Hal,
do.
please, Hal, please.
You
Hal,
got
I gotta do mine.
Do
Okay.
All right, Hal.
All right.
Let's do it
So-
again.
All right. So one of the entry points, like one of the starting points, was World War One. Okay, fine. I don't know why it doesn't branch from anything. That was in the original chart. We connected that to World of Warships because hey, there's boats from World War One in World of Warships. Little people don't know that there's actually a Hololive collab with World of Warships where Sencho and Fubuki are guest announcers.
Yeah.
That's well good. That brings us to the Hololive extended universe, specifically focusing on the Hololive member Sakura Miko. The reason I chose Sakura Miko is very interesting because she not only has she streamed on YouTube like most of them, but she's also streamed on Twitch. And what that means is that this stream connects to Sakura Miko by being confirmed Twitch VTubers. So we are together in the World War One timeline right now.
Yeah. And what's
Nice.
that one other thing that's connecting to the stream?
But besides that, there's a certain rumbly and a tumbly. So let's go ahead and just chase this purple snake all the way up to the top.
Oh,
God, it
God.
goes around. It goes around quite a bit. I actually hate you also. Thanks for it. And we can connect that all the way to Papa John's because Shady got hungry. And the reason why Papa John's is on there is because Persona 5 connected to Grand Blue Fantasy.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. There we
Then
go.
Grand Blue Fantasy connected Code Geass through temporary isekai. And then in Code Geass, Pizza Hut is an establishment.
We need to go down the Sonic branch.
Oh, go down the side bridge.
I didn't even, man. I never even got to elaborate on Kalyu the Pokemon trader at all.
Yeah.
I'll come back with that.
The way explanation. So Pizza Hut's canon. Domino's has to be canon because they're rival pizza chains. They're definitely both exist. And if you bring it to Domino's, you have to bring up the Noid. And the Noid also appeared with Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah. No. The Papa John's, like, that's exactly why it's here. Actually,
Yeah, that's the connection to it.
14 as well.
This timeline would not the timeline where I eat Domino's, which is
Pizza Trinity, yes.
which is actually a timeline I haven't drawn it in yet. In that timeline, the stream goes on forever, and we actually do lose our minds. And thank God we avoided that. But yeah, it is connected to Final Fantasy 15, as you can see.
Oh, yeah. And of course we had to connect the CWC extended universe through Love Live and their mutual love of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yes.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Makes
Sorry,
sense to me.
I just went over the map. All right, let me pass this back off to Orange so you can explain.
Yes. Yes. His is quite good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, you know, whatever you want to pick, actually. You have a few good ones.
So I think my favorite thing, like I love the entire thing that I did because it's very silly, but I just like that I put like I just realized it while everybody was talking that I I did connect the Xeno timeline with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Did you?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah,
like-
you did.
Yeah.
Oh, through
Like,
Jesus. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the power of Jesus helped
Yeah.
bring it all together.
We
Thank
we
you, Jesus.
passed through the New Testament to get to JoJo.
Yeah.
Yes.
We also got
Because,
Beyblade Moses too.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Beyblade,
All the way. Wait,
as we all
oops.
know, in the New Testament, Jesus took a vacation to America.
Mm-hmm.
And
This
then
looks
he
like a
died.
this looks like a Path of Exile skill tree.
Nice.
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong at all.
That's so good. But yeah, no, like I just so I don't know. It's so great. I guess
Apparently, there's a
back.
place in Japan. Let's start back at the Great
Oh,
Wall because
yeah.
that's where it all
I mean,
begins.
that's in JoJo. We can get into that.
Yeah, I talked about it before, but the Great Will, like I've talked about it, like that's just the big entity in the Shin Megami Tensei universe. But in the Xeno universe, the Great Will gets stuck in a box, and people use it as an unlimited battery, and it drives people to go to war. And also, it makes aliens attack the Earth. So there's like a split timeline of events in the Xeno series. So you can see these are where like the actual timelines of each of those games go. It's pretty neat. I think my favorite is the Xenoblade one, the Xenoblade Chronicle ones, because like I just love like the split timeline of this story. Like it happens concurrently. It's great, and then it leads into Smash. But like I was saying before, Jesus being reincarnated happens in Xenosaga because, as we know, like Chaos, this is a good Chaos. That's not the one you want to kill. That Chaos, he's pretty cool. He's the reincarnation of Jesus, and Cosmos is the reincarnation of the Lady of Mary Magdalene, who was famous for washing Jesus's feet. But yeah, but yeah, no. If you take it back, this Jesus gets reincarnated and he goes to America, and then that's the tie-in for Steel Ball Run.
Oh,
And
there you
as
go.
some people might know, that's like the reset timeline of JoJo after Part 6, which me and Acrius worked on the JoJo timeline. So you can go from Steel Ball Run all the way to Part 6, and you can take it all the way back to 1. I made the timeline for 1 a little bit more detailed because I feel like Dio's like backstory was more important because he's such like a constantly reoccurring character. So when he dies in 3, he's a little bit less like that's pretty much it. We didn't finish it because like I wanted to make another bridge to 5 because like all the scenes that we had with Dio in 5 because apparently Dio had such a big personality shift in every part he's been in, where like part 5 the flashbacks take place before 3, and he was like super chill and real cool, Poochie. What happened with him? He just went nuts in 3. And of course, we have to tie every JoJo game with Eyes of Heaven because it all happens concurrently, and before like part 3. So it still doesn't make sense to me. Dio gets like the power from every Joestar in the series, and then just becomes Dio over Heaven, and then somehow Jotaro punches him because they have similar stands. So that allows him to punch out Dio, who's essentially a god. I didn't get to put all that detail in, but it's a very silly timeline.
Yes.
The George Joestar stuff. I think I'll leave.
Oh god.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I'm not even well versed enough in the George Joestar stuff to go into it. My favorite part of it though is two land masses just get legs and walk up and fight each other in the ocean. It's awesome.
Yeah. Cars because there were 36 universe resets, cars like the stuff that Poochie does that affects the timeline, it only affects the area around Earth. So cars get sent to space 36 times. So there's 36 cars hanging out on Mars. And then they all wake up and come back. And they have to deal with 36 cars. And there's a bunch of other stuff. It's insane. All the stands are named after movies instead of songs. Great.
Yeah, Muffin, don't worry, dude. We'll get to it.
we did get into that. We do have a connection into Jump already.
Is it under? Oh no, here it is. Yeah, there we go.
Damn it, Gact. Gact
Just
might
past-
be my
just
favorite
past
part of the timeline.
Yeah, and there's
Just
Gact.
the immutable Gact.
Giant character. Too powerful to be contained.
This is what happens when you put Gact in like any of your things. Like he just stops you from re-releasing it. Just stops you from
He's
enjoying
like, look
it.
at me. Look at me. I'm Gact. Look at me. Focus
Gact
on
is the
me.
reason. Gact is the reason you'll never get a re-release of Crisis Core.
Yep.
Gact.
Rip.
Yeah, we got through Bobobo. You know, when you think of Shonen Jump, you think of Bobobo. At least I do.
I do.
Yeah, I do too.
And that got us into Jump Superstars, which did get us into Gradius via Yu-Gi-Oh! And Medaka Box.
Yeah.
And like that, just look at that. That's just all of Jump, right there, right for the taking.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
yeah.
didn't
Can you
even
guys
touch
zoom out
Dragon
and show
Ball
the whole
either,
thing? Oh,
like-
absolutely.
Yeah, please.
Here's the whole thing. Actually, I don't know if it will let me zoom out any more than this.
As it stands at stream 1.
Yeah.
We have
Yeah.
done good work today here, folks.
Yeah.
Basically,
I can't wait.
anywhere you see like a
Mhm.
colored line, that's our work. The gray lines are not
Mhm.
ours. The colored
Mhm.
ones are.
We
Yeah.
did make one gray line adjustment just to like add Metal
yeah,
Gear
we did at the
Solid 2
start.
to the timeline because like it wasn't there. They forgot MGS too.
Yeah, it's messed up.
Yeah, that was very funny. But yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, we didn't even touch anything like a big series like Dragon Ball. Maybe
Yeah,
next stream,
I mean,
so-
we barely touched Sonic, and Sonic is huge.
Yeah.
There's so much. No
it
one
was
can
untouched.
blame us.
Yeah.
It's like we had more fun doing the niche stuff anyway. Like,
Honestly,
like,
this
like-
this steals
like,
this
top
still
topic
feels
because,
like
how-
we're just laying down the groundwork because
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. Like how Carmine got the gunslinger girls, like that felt like that. That felt
yeah,
like a much
that
more
was
fun-
insane.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was all on
elemental,
accident. It was all on accident too. It was just like one thing after another just kept falling into place.
it was simple. I just was like, I know Gunslinger Girls is collab with something. It's Girls Frontline. How can I get Girls Frontline in? Oh, they collab with Blaze Blue. Look at this little Blaze Blue cross.
That's what I was
thing
saying.
Where we got stuff coming out of
Mufin, that's
Undernight
exactly
and
what I was
Ruby,
saying.
but not Blaze
We
Blue.
needed to get to Tails Get Trolled, but we didn't get there. Unfortunately.
Yeah, like
Well,
we
we'll
did
do
get
it.
Kalyu the Pokemon trainer.
We got Yik into this. We're gonna
Yeah, we
get
got Yik.
everything in.
yeah, like it's stream
It's
one.
that's
and when we come back
disgusting that we got
and-
Yick in and not Tails gets trolled.
Yeah, like when we get back into the stream and like when other people come in, like and do this
More
also, it's
experts.
gonna get more and more expansive. Like don't worry.
Mhm.
Like it's been almost 5 hours.
Has it?
And I'm gonna attempt to edit it together into something coherent.
Godspeed, Acrius. You
Are you sure you want to? Like, you don't
I
have
do,
to do
I
it.
do. I
Like,
desperately
if you wanna,
want
like,
to.
Okay, if you
need
want
to,
to,
like,
man.
DM us about like any
Yeah,
of the,
please.
like,
Yes,
any
I
of
will.
the
Yes.
descriptions.
In fact,
of, like,
if you need
links in
us
the
to be like
chain.
if you need me at least like to be in like a
Yeah.
voice chat and like walk you through some stuff, I'll be glad to.
If
Okay,
anything, I
well.
could probably PayPal you some money so you can buy some food while you do
All right.
because that's work. That's actual work.
That's actual work, yeah. Yeah.
It's like untying a knot. It's something my brain enjoys it.
Mhm.
That's nice. Yeah,
is wonderful.
it's fun, and we're just laying the groundwork though. This is barely even.
Eventually, we'll understand, how everything came to be, and there'll be no more questions left in the universe.
Man, I really want to get to the point where we're finding like exits and enters.
Yeah.
Like we found dead ends, but we haven't found. I don't think we found any actual exits from the.
What
from
would
the,
an
from
exit be like though?
like an end, I guess, to everything. I suppose.
Well,
I guess.
I guess-
world being
Well,
destroyed.
Yeah. Well, then you need like properties where there's bad ends and like the universe ends, stuff like that.
But that's like.
But it's also
What
not-
about the
Is
heat death of the
Dragonguard-
universe?
I
Dragon
guess-
Guard had a horrible ending, but it still spawned more stuff with its bad ending.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
bad endings
there-
don't really mean the end.
Yeah, just keep in mind we have like we're talking about, we haven't added the near stuff or the Drakengard things.
Yeah.
And we also haven't even touched Elder Scrolls. Like, it's not on this.
Ooh.
list.
Oh
God.
no! Oh my
Jesus
god! And when we get
Christ.
into when we get into Elder Scrolls, then we have to talk about fucking.
And there's no kill the past stuff on here.
Yeah, when we get into Kill the
Yeah.
Past, that's gonna be fun for me. Kill the Past is so interesting.
I haven't even been able to like do my Danganronpa Zero Escape unifying theory because
Oh,
we haven't
yeah.
gotten either of them on here yet.
How many terabytes
Yeah.
will this image be when it's finished? I have no idea. I'm
It's
actually
already
quite-
too big for Twitter, apparently.
No, the original image was way too big for
Wait,
Twitter.
no, Twitter is too weak for our glory.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Our brains are too big.
Mm-hmm.
You have transcended your mortal limits.
I
Fantastic.
can't wait till you post that link on Twitter so people can see this themselves.
I'll post
Yeah.
it. Oh, my pizza's on its way. Thank God.
Yeah.
Rescue.
Great. Fantastic. You know what? I still think
I
when you get
really
pizza-
am starting to appreciate the Gak just being
Yeah. Eternal overseer of the Ultiverse.
we could put him in
Put your
that if you
faith in
wanted.
Gact.
You know.
I feel like Yak is like a good pause because like we're at the wind down part where we're just kind of like compiling everything and just taking a look. If not, I think we probably would have kept going.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I mean, like,
What if we just
there's a
make
lot of
the
stuff we
Great
didn't
Will
even
Gap?
look at, like the Ultimate Showdown, or like how it connects from Lego Star Wars. That who did this one? It was Halbernacht.
Hal's green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We go from Lego Star Wars to extended Lego Multiverse to Shaq Fu to Ultimate Showdown.
Mhm.
I didn't see Godzilla versus Barkley there.
Yeah, Godzilla versus Barkley.
to Magic Magic the Gathering, and then also
Yeah.
D&D. So like,
Yeah, and we also got to Kamen Rider down there.
I pressed the sigil.
I managed to
We
do it.
also got like a perfect. Also, what's her name? Gyaru was the one who introduced me to Godzilla versus Barkley, creating a stable Shaq Godzilla spiral.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
Excellent.
can't wait. Like I was talking about before, because I know, I guess it's an older game, but I can't wait till somebody adds Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden to the timeline.
Yeah.
Oh,
That game is amazing if you've never played it.
Oh, it's on there. It's on there. It's on there.
It's there.
It
Where?
is?
It's a Shaq Fu because both.
That's how good.
Shaq-
Yeah,
Ah,
'cause
yeah, there it is,
Shaq
there it
is in
is.
that, and then there's Godzilla versus Barkley.
I wonder
okay.
if there's anything one can get out of the Rihanna Grande endpoint here.
no, dude, definitely,
Maybe.
dude.
Just gotta be.
We can connect it to iCarly.
Oh, that's right.
Oh
Oh yeah,
no.
because of Victoria. Yeah. We could connect it to the entire Dan Schneider universe.
I
Oh, no.
admit I don't know anything about iCarly.
You don't
so
need
that's
to.
Up to you guys.
We could get to
I
Drake
don't-
and Josh from there.
I believe
Yeah,
in you.
because
Wait, can we?
Ariana Grande was in there with Sam. I forgot what her character.
Wait. Do Drake and Josh exist in the same universe as iCarly?
I don't know.
It's hard to say because Miranda Cosgrove exists in both of those, but not the same
Yeah.
character.
Yeah. I don't know, actually.
no.
Now that you say,
Yeah,
but I feel
Like,
like they are
Hmm.
the same universe. Something is telling me
mean-
that they are in fact the same universe.
there's nothing saying they can't be.
Apparently, the Drake from Drake and Josh appeared on iCarly once.
Like
Okay,
as
that's enough.
as Drake from Drake and Josh.
Yes, as
Okay.
Drake Parker from Drake and Josh.
Okay, that's enough then.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, these are ideas
That's
for next
necessary to
time.
Google.
Yeah. We need
Yeah.
to write a lot of these things down.
Did you
Oh,
connect
man.
Shaq to basketball and then to Looney Tunes? No. We'll get to
And like,
we'll get to, we'll get to Space Jam
I-
eventually.
yeah,
Just on, like,
It is.
getting
It is
all
a.
of the
It is a crime that
Digimon
we
and
don't
all
have
the Final
Space Jam on
Fantasy.
here yet.
We probably need more
Everybody
space for
did it.
Digimon, honestly.
I mean,
Yeah.
once we get Looney Tunes with Space Jam, we're gonna be able to do all kinds of stuff. Like
Yeah.
the old Looney Tunes, the movie. What was it? The one where they mixed like real people with
Yeah, the one with Brendan Fraser. in
Back
it.
in Action. Back
Oh,
in
yeah.
Action. Yes, Brendan Fraser's
That's,
in it.
that's
Back in
good.
Action.
Brendan Fraser's really good in that.
But also, the thing about that is it also gives us access to both live action and animated Scooby Doo, because they're in
Oh,
that one
God.
scene at the start. Shaggy's in that
Oh,
one
no.
scene at the start,
Oh, yeah.
talking to his 2D self.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do a full Scooby-Doo time.
Oh, man,
No, that means
I
we're gonna
love
get
that
That means we're gonna
movie.
get the live-action Scooby-Doo movies.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're
no,
gonna
that's
we're gonna have to draw a line of events for what happens to Scrappy for him to get into that situation.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we're gonna have to like do
There's
a
a whole thing for that.
to make all those fit in a timeline with the regular Scooby-Doo show, and then
Yeah.
was it the 13 Ghosts?
Yeah, 13
Um,
Ghosts.
Don't forget
School.
Don't forget the new timeline of Mystery Incorporated that then
Right.
at
Yeah.
the end of it like resets the universe.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's also Scoob, a pup named
Scoob.
Scooby-Doo.
There's
other
that one where it was
animated
just Scooby and Shaggy, and there was there was a bunch of actually really cool mystery stuff that I don't remember which
don't
one
And
it
don't
was.
remember
forget
that
all
one.
the crossovers with Batman.
Yeah, well, well.
Oh,
fucking
wait,
hell, if we get
I
into
just forgot
Scooby-Doo,
that
there's all the
we get the-
WWE movies.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There's
Yeah,
we
and
get
the
to the
Jetsons
WWE
and the
from there.
Flintstones.
Oh shit! Then we have
You
to get Arthur on here, don't we?
Yeah, oh yeah, and we get like all of Hanna-Barbera, and we get all of WWE.
We can use Birdman, Attorney at Law,
Yeah, that'll be
That
better.
is
to
true.
connect any extra
Yeah.
missing
Yeah.
parts.
Space Ghost Coast to Coast.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. That is. Space Ghost is too powerful because we connect more of the real world into
This is
it.
not
It's like,
insanity.
well,
we were
the
clearly walking through step by step
Yes.
exactly what's happening. It's not insane.
This
It's
is not
completely-
insanity. It is wisdom.
It's
It is
completely
power.
logical.
It is godliness. Rise up.
Oh, right.
True
it's truly
divinity.
amazing.
And we could link Aqua Teen Hunger Force off of Space Ghost.
Yeah.
It debut there.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the side tube. Is it still going? It is. Okay.
It's
Yeah,
still good. We got a big old chunk of near music for like 2 hours if need
Sick.
be.
Sick.
Yeah.
All right, I'll post it again. I mean, the stream is probably going to end a little soon, but I'll post it anyways.
Yeah. Just waiting for that one slice of pizza.
Yeah.
The one pizza to save us all.
Yes.
It's going to be
I don't
amazing.
even have the FF7 remake on here. That's a whole new timeline.
Ah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh my god. Dude,
Jesus.
wait. Are we how many Sephiroths are... Oh, well, hold on. Do I even want to talk about that? Like, cuz
Oh.
like there's like a whole bunch of time shit that you have to deal with. Not even just like the alternate timeline.
Look,
Oh.
it's all very simple. It's all very simple, and you don't.
I don't
actually have to deal
don't
with
really
that much.
understand
Then
the Sephiroth
time
stuff.
It's shady. It's very simple.
Okay,
If we're
explain it
talking
to
the
me,
remake.
man.
If we're talking the remake, you only have to worry about 3 Sephiroths as laid out in the Ultimania.
Okay, 3 Sephiroths.
Only 3, obviously.
No, because
Yeah.
before it was really confusing because I thought there was like 7 of them.
Because it's Final Fantasy 7.
Yeah.
No,
No,
because
no.
yeah, but well, actually, like when I think I heard somebody say that, it's like, yeah, 7 because Final Fantasy 7. I'm like, whoa, my mind is blown right now. But no, it was just because that's how many like there was evidence for that. But I guess they narrowed it down to 3.
Mm.
Since the last time I alright, but Carmine,
Only
please
3
continue.
Sephiroths. What
Look.
the fuck?
There is listen. So you have Cloud's memories of Sephiroth, and then you have an illusory Sephiroth that's in his head that speaks to him, which could very well be Sephiroth at the North Cave influencing him. Then there's actually Sephiroth that is actually physically there as a Sephiroth clone that Cloud is seeing as Sephiroth, like in the original.
Yeah.
That's the Sephiroth clones are the Sephiroths that are in the original FF7.
Okay.
So that's that one. The additional ones are now Cloud seeing Sephiroth inside his head, which could also be like just no time shenanigans in play. So really, only the ultimate Sephiroth that shows up has any confirmed time
Wait.
shenanigans.
Okay, then
going on.
who then? Okay, so who's the Sephiroth that Cloud like sees like at the very end of that fight at the end? Is that
Well, we don't know for sure, but there are some theories, the most popular one of which is simply that this is Sephiroth from the future, time traveling back to the past.
That's
creating
what
a new
I thought.
timeline.
That's what I thought.
Exactly, Shady. You're smarter than you think. The important thing to note is that at the end of Final Fantasy VII Remake, the timeline splits into 2 additional forms because of the weird fact that like stuff before before the story started was happening at the same time as it was ending. And we don't know what the ramifications of this are and what they will be until we get the next installment.
Yep.
So some of it's still up in the air, but it's pretty simple.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay. Okay, I'm glad that you cleared up that it wasn't 7. 3 is much more manageable.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see what they're gonna do with Zach now that he's not. Well,
yeah, I can't wait. It's
I
so
want to
cool.
see. Hello, Shisho.
Hello.
Good evening, Shisho.
We've gone and lost ourselves.
Yes. Just waiting for pizza.
But we
we're all waiting
found
for
true
pizza.
knowledge.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Sacrificed
fun.
everything.
If you'd like to
for
see
it.
the full
was like a
thing.
labor.
The only important part of having multiple Sephiroth is it's theoretically possible to dual wield Masamune.
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Actually, no,
him-
wait. That could actually happen. No.
Yeah.
They're gonna do it.
I mean, okay, but point of order.
No.
Point of order, like that's already happened. That's already happened. It's
Has it?
called Gilgamesh in Duodecim. Because Gilgamesh attacks simultaneously with 2 weapons whenever he does an attack, and it has a chance of being Masamune.
If we have multiple Sephiroth,
But it's
does
not
this mean that
Sephiroth
there's
holding
a
it.
possibility that they'll combine and we'll get 2 winged angel.
No,
Oh.
I think it's more. No, I think it's
Two
more.
winged
I think it's
angel.
more likely that
That
they
would be
conflict.
stupid.
No, it'll be 2 wings, but they're both on the same side.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking actually.
That'd be great. I'd love that.
Gilgamesh,
It's true.
Gilgamesh is a humanoid. This is ridiculous.
I guess.
If you as a humanoid cannot achieve the physical form akin to that of Gilgamesh, you are simply not trying hard enough. That is my opinion.
Maybe if I drape myself in enough red cloth, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just let some
That's all you
wait.
gotta do.
Also acquire additional arms.
That is true.
Sheer willpower.
I want more
I'm
arms.
working on
Yeah,
it.
that's a good idea.
Same.
Oh, I know this is kind of
Stronger.
random. I know this is kind of random,
Mm.
and I know I've talked about it too much. You guys already know where I'm going, but dude, Carmine, did you play the new Ultra Kill update?
I'm literally that's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna do 2 things after this, and I don't know what order they will be in. I'm gonna sleep.
Okay.
I'm gonna play the Ultra Kill update. I possibly
Lovely.
want to stream it. I don't know.
I'm
It-
begging you if you
Yeah.
don't want to stream it to people, please let me see. I want
yeah.
to see your
I
reaction.
need to see it
I will
also.
I will honest
Yeah.
to God be quiet up until that moment, and I'm gonna lose my shit with you, dude. It's gonna be amazing.
All right, I will
it's
be
gonna be
sure.
so
I will
good.
be sure to let you guys know.
Please, I'm
Thank
begging
you.
you. I'm on my knees begging you. I need to see people see it. It's so good. It's so good.
I'll do it.
It's amazing.
You're going to lose your shit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's gonna be pretty cool.
I'm like really hyped. I'm just suppressing it because like it's not just that. Okay, there's 2 things that have happened that like are available to me that I haven't touched yet that I'm hyped for, and I need to suppress that. Like I have to suppress it to do other things.
Yes,
One of them is the new Ultra Kill update.
of course.
The other is the fact that the World Ends With You Neo demo has dropped.
Oh,
and I
that's
haven't
right.
played it.
Ooh.
But I'm going
Is
to
it a
play
time
come
demo?
hell or high water.
Oh my
I don't know if it's a time demo. It's on PS4 and Switch. And
My
I think it's
pizza's
just
here.
like-
I'm gonna
no,
go
no,
get
no,
it.
I don't think it's a time demo. Save data is transferable.
I'll be right back. My pizza is here.
Who's
Yeah.
there? We're saved.
We're gonna collab with Papa John's.
Hell yeah.
the
let's go.
coming savior.
I mean, we already have. Look at the chart. It's
Yes.
right there, in black and white.
Yeah. Hold on, hold on. If we've collabed with everything on the chart, then doesn't that mean we've collabed with, everything on the chart?
Oh god.
Technically,
Same.
we've collabed with the universe, I suppose. Because we've
Mm.
collabed with the Great Will.
Yeah.
Yeah, but guys, Hololive is on here.
Yeah.
That is true. Oh, does that? Oh man, I can't believe I collab with Flair. Awesome.
Nice.
I got my Conaton collab. Let's
I
go.
can't believe
Yeah.
we collab with Calliope Mori.
Yeah, I can't believe I got to draw with Ina. Crazy.
No.
It was great. It was great. Oh man, I'm because it's my medication. I'm like at the perfect level of deliriousness.
Yeah, that's why you need to be for this.
yeah.
That's
It
excellent.
reveals forbidden
Delirious
knowledge.
is power. I have been slightly sleep deprived this whole time, and it has granted me. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me something to read for Shady, and Shady's not here, so I'm going to jump on it
Yeah,
because
yeah,
I
yeah,
have
do
the
it.
power. He doesn't even know how to stop me.
Yeah.
I'm here to kill Sephiroth. That's my mission. Looks like Sephiroth has been waiting for us. I only know one thing. I want to kill Sephiroth. I need to. It's not a hope or a dream. It's like a hunger, a thirst. This is a shrine of Sephiroth. He's here. We just have to hunt him down. Sephiroth! We're here to kill Sephiroth.
Nice.
Nice.
Perfect.
Honestly, not that different from how Nomura writes Cloud.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh man, I'm glad. I'm glad my body agreed to work today because I had so much fun with this collab. It's been really fun. It doesn't even feel really like it's been 5 hours.
Yeah, that is
not at all.
crazy that it's been 5 hours. Like, normally when I do like a 5-hour stream, it doesn't feel this short.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, like I can't remember what we did in the hours specifically. It's just like a big blur, but it's been so much fun.
Was there a
Yeah.
redeem?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'm here to kill Sephiroth. That's my mission. Looks like Sephiroth has been waiting for us. I only know one thing. I want to kill Sephiroth. I need to. It's not a hope or a dream. It's like a hunger, a thirst. This is a shrine of Sephiroth. He's here. We just have to hunt him down. Sephiroth! We're here to kill Sephiroth!
Well done, Shady.
Congo setting us.
Thank you.
Oh Jesus.
What is this?
That's terrifying.
Oh,
What
it's
is
still
this?
okay.
Oh, Civic Gunner.
Oh right, the final boss of iCarly. I remember this OST.
I love Civic Gunner. One of the best channels on YouTube.
Agreed. I also enjoy high quality rips.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
King
that
for Another
video
Day was
highlights.
amazing.
on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yes.
For anyone who's into that, who was your rep for King for Another Day? Let me guess yours, Carmine, if you were into it.
Hold on, but Shady, are you hiding while you eat your pizza?
Oh shit! Yeah,
Hiding under the table.
I'm under the table. Shut up.
Eating the pizza under the table like a gremlin.
Yeah, can't even be bothered to like eat in front of us.
Sorry about that.
Honestly, hold on. Let me just look up the list of King for Another Day.
I guess Shady's hiding the fact like we don't know how Shady eats pizza, so he's trying to keep the secret.
Oh yeah, it's like eating over the mask.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
It's like how cat dog. How do they use the restroom? They're just two heads on a body.
All right. I remember now exactly how I was quite hype.
It was amazing. It was probably one of the best internet events.
Think? Yes, I loved it. I loved so many great rips.
God, what was the team name? Whatever was Phoenix Wright and the bear.
Law and Disorder.
Law and Disorder.
Yes, but my second favorite choice was Mario Takeuchi. So
well, my picks were Jack Bros, and when they failed, I was all in on DJ Professor K, and we made it, baby! It was amazing.
Yeah. That honestly, I couldn't be more satisfied with what.
Oh man, K was like honestly
against
it was amazing.
DJ Pop versus J Set Radio.
Yeah,
so
dude. Oh man, I might play us out with that song. Actually, yes, I will. I will just add it to the side tube. By the way, there's a side tube. I'll add it to the side tube.
Yeah, add it to the side tube, and you can like remove
Let's
forward
skip
or,
the
like,
current
remove
song
stuff.
and we'll listen to what's left on there. Oh yeah, no, I'll just
go
skip it.
straight into it. Just go straight into it.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
The song that I always think about when I think of that whole entire tournament.
Drop it on us.
Let's do it. Oh god, I haven't thought about cat dog in years.
Yeah, I mean, we can connect all of Nickelodeon already. Like we already have
Yeah,
a
yeah.
bunch of entry points.
Yeah, especially when you get to stuff like the Jimmy Neutron, because that crosses over with Fairly Odd Parents too.
Alright,
if you're
how do you
listening to
how do you skip
that way.
songs in
You have to like hit. Well, I mean, you can vote skip.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Alright, hold on, wait a minute. Oh shit. Oh my god, it's so loud.
I have my sound
Yes.
pretty low,
Yeah, I have it low.
Same.
so I can.
I'm jamming.
Yes. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
It was so loud for me because I forgot.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is
Oh,
this is
yeah.
whenever I think of like King for Another, like this is the song. Let me
Put some
post
shades on for this.
Let me post the SciTube link again so people can listen along
hmm
if they aren't
Thank
already
you.
joined. While I eat my pizza.
I'd have to fight every urge in my body not to just order a pizza after this. I have to be good.
Actually, yeah, I'll have to take my shades off.
I had a burger. No, I had
Ooh.
chicken sandwich. Yeah. Well, basically a chicken burger. Mm. Everybody's wiggles mock me. One day I can wiggle.
Yeah.
One day.
One day.
Oh my god, Hal.
Sadie, thank you so
are
much.
so moving.
Hold
I'm
on.
going getting too lost in the sauce.
He's schmoving.
Smooth. Very nice.
I feel bad if you're not in the side team right now. Like, what are they doing?
Yeah.
Oh, Ringe, I got you, dude. I got you.
Thank you.
This has been a great time. Thank you so much,
Yeah.
Sadie, for being like the best.
No, thank
host.
you guys for making this so awesome. I was honestly expecting this like a part of me was like thinking, man, it's gonna be such like a mess. It's gonna suck so bad, and they're gonna be like, man, I'm never gonna collab with this guy again.
I will say
Again.
it was a mess and it was really fun.
Yeah, that was the best part.
Smash.
hmm
Mhm. The only thing I can say is that I wish more people could have experienced this on the first one.
Time to
More
black.
people
Yeah.
would come to the other ones for sure, but like this one was.
We
definitely
actually
fun.
might need more manpower. I was afraid we were gonna have too many people, like too many cooks, kind of thing. But I think for something like
Yeah.
this, that's
This is a Herculean task.
yeah.
Especially because we could like do this in shifts too. Like we could get like
Yeah.
more people.
Of course, I'm always on duty.
Yeah, you're always,
Yeah.
you could get like a whole new batch next time, just like a new set of eyes. Try to blacklist Shady. Oh no.
Yeah, like this could be a thing. You could probably do this every other week or maybe every month, something like that.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Monthly feels pretty good.
Yeah,
Monthly, yeah, that
'Cause
sounds
this is
great.
very intensive.
Yeah.
This is
Weekly,
Yeah, there'll be times
absolutely
that
not.
they
I am
make it-
absolutely not doing this
Yeah.
every week. I'm sorry.
They-
This was amazing,
Yeah.
but weekly, not even bi-weekly. That sounds scary.
He's become the dude who just like writes stuff in like the wall with his blood if you did it like bi-weekly or weekly.
Ara from everyone. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
All right.
Should we do it left or right? Or at the same time?
I mean, whatever you guys want to do.
I think.
All right.
let's do it on like who wants to count? I'll do it. I'll count down.
Okay,
We'll
we'll
all
go
do it
three. We'll go 3, 2, 1, go. Then
Okay.
Ara. Ready?
once. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go. Ara. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was very nice. Thank you.
You're like right in tune with the song ending too, like right on there. It's almost intentional.
nice.
Excellent.
Never
Well,
noticed
I
that
ate my
you do not
pizza.
have excellent timing.
I ate my pizza. That the final slice is gone. I mean, the
Nice.
first slice
Nice.
is gone. I guess we
first
should
slice.
find someone to rate. No, I did not eat a whole
Yes, you
pizza
did.
this time.
That sounds like quitter talk to me. I believe in you, Shady.
I will definitely have like a link for this posted so everyone could take a look at it as it is right now. But
Is it
Acrius apparently has taken it on himself to piece this
Yes.
together and make it into something a little more presentable. And I think,
Yeah.
but
I think I'd die if this was anything less than monthly, and I had to do that.
oh yeah, for your sake,
Yeah.
for sure as well. We will have to make this
Yeah.
a monthly thing.
I was gonna say,
Mm.
like, as a month, that'd be perfect because that gives you plenty of time to do this at your own pace. Like, you don't have
Yes.
to, like, rush. This is gonna be a lot of work.
Let me
Oh, yeah.
see. Let me. Do you guys see anyone online that you want to raid? Because I'll pick. I don't mind picking anyone.
We got some options. I think Nyato and Yolo are doing their very last Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. So
That sounds good. That
Mm.
sounds good. That sounds good to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Oh, might as well.
Mhm.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Special occasions.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
I guess Shady. Why? Okay. Alright.
That's really good.
Wow.
All right. I'll do what? I'll put the raid in and we'll get out of here.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll get out of your
Thank
hair,
you
everyone.
everyone who
Thank you
stopped
so
by and
much
gave
for watching.
suggestions. Yes.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Thank you.
Shit. No, I fucked up. I didn't shout you guys out. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
You
Oh,
can't
no.
always
No, cancel the
cancel
raid.
raids,
Cancel the
but,
raid.
like,
Nope.
Okay,
You guys are getting a phone
Shut it
shout out.
down.
Absolutely
No
not.
raid.
No raid until I
Raid
shout
is
you guys
dead.
out. Now.
Bye.
What how? What are you doing? What is that?
I'm
Oh,
getting
this man is going to
Bedtime.
sleep.
It's
Okay. Hold up. Let me get the links.
Mhm.
God.
I live here now.
Yeah, like we started in mid afternoon. Now it's like almost 10 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. here.
No, not that
Yeah.
link. God damn it. Fuck, I should have saved them all on like Discord or something. It's so stupid.
It's okay. We were distracted by more important things.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, you guys.
Pizza.
Oh my god, what are you guys doing?
Just putting on my nightcap.
Okay. You guys entertained them with your antics.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Antics.
what
I'm just
can we-
supremely comfortable.
Yes.
Gotta take those glasses off though. Can I give Pino a little blanket? I think so. I think I have the technology.
Mm-hmm.
There's a-
Well, this is
Excellent.
Yeah.
I know we've talked about it already, but this was really fun, and it's funny to think that I was even nervous at all before this happened.
I'm really glad we had you. You did so much good stuff, dude. Like
Yeah.
the Zeno Saga
Killing
thing.
it.
Oh man, fuck it.
Yes.
It's actually like pretty nicely organized. I could actually read that and understand the flow through for everyone, but that one is specifically. I like how it's laid out. How you lay out everything.
Tucked in. Oh, I need a blanket.
I want a bed too.
Wow.
Oh,
Honestly,
man.
with the mustache, you look just like Mario. Amazing.
Yeah. Pretty good. Oh god.
Wah.
Bed.
Wah.
And then of course the last one I need to get is Hal.
Tucked in. There we go.
Oh wait, no.
Everyone's going to
Pino's
bed.
under the covers.
Kiss your homies.
Kenyo can breathe. It's fine.
All right,
Good,
click
I
all of
I
these
told-
links. Click all of those links now and go press that follow
Yeah, click
button.
those.
Click them.
Click
If you
them
don't
if
click
you want
them,
to see more of these sleepy folks.
Yeah.
Now let me go
Yeah.
get.
Like I'm not in a blanket because I'm always sleepy, so it's fine.
Yeah. You just fall face forward on the table.
Eternally
There's-
sleepy.
Okay,
There's
No.
now we
There you go.
raid.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Now we raid. All right,
Okay.
folks.
What's
Thank
the
you.
raid message?
The raid message is. Well, you guys help me come up with something. I don't know. I'm so bad at.
Use something for the chart. Use something for the chart.
How
Yeah.
about just like, enter the ULTIverse or something like that?
Blessing of Gact upon you.
Yeah, blessing of Gact
Exactly.
upon you.
I
Yeah,
like
dude.
that. I like that.
Blessing of
Oh,
Gact.
Yeah, do it. That'd be
Yes.
great.
Do this.
No, I fucked it up.
Blessings of Gact upon ye. I'll put
Blessing
that.
of Gact upon you.
Yes, that's the raid message.
We are ready.
Let's go. All right, let me go to the goodbye screen. Thank you, everyone. Thank you guys for this. This was amazing.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone, for
All right.
coming and helping and watching. Thank you
Yeah,
so
it was
much.
really
Later,
fun.
later,
You guys helped
later.
make it more fun.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Okay, they can't hear us anymore. Guys, that was amazing. That was so much fun. Way better than I was expecting. Yeah. Man, it doesn't feel like it right now. Yeah, I got hungry and had to use the bathroom. Now let me save this glorious image. Oh my god, it's huge. Flatten or flatten, I guess. I hope you can piece it together from the stream, Acrius. I guess I'll leave the server just open instead of like shutting them down like I always do. Yeah. All right, Carmine. I bet you're pretty tired after that, understandably. Oh God, yeah, get some sleep, man. I mean, if you're going to do the ultra kill thing, you know I'm awake. I'm not going to sleep anytime soon. Oh, I'll be there for that, buddy. Oh, absolutely. It's only 4 levels, and all that matters is that you get to that last one. Oh yeah, everyone went to bed. I've been doing my sleep reps, so I've been trying to. Oh yeah, well that's even worse. Oh well, that's good. Well, yeah, I'll be around, Carmine. So you know, whenever you want to start, or if you're, I don't know if you're gonna stream it or anything, but I'll be there. It's kind of short, so I don't know if it'll last the whole stream, but if you want to. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Oh, yes, of course. Do as you like, do as you like. Well, everyone, thank you again. It was great. I can't wait to do this again. I'll see you guys around, I guess. Check you later. Of course. you were one of the first that was talking about it, so. All right, guys. Bye. Yeah. I'm gonna be the last one to leave, so all of you leave first. Peace. You too, man. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Get out of here, Ringe. Get out, Ringe. Bye.